Yo, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Here, let's put that in the thingy. Give ourselves plenty of space. I think I'm officially... Cough is still there, but not a fever in sight. I think the extra sleep absolutely helped. So hopefully starting tomorrow, start to crack things open. Road standards. Oh. I thought that meant roads rule. You know what's crazy, man? How when you think roads now, you don't think Matthew Rhodes, you think the roads rule violation. All right, I'm fucking ready. How are numbers today? Looks like people are slowly coming back. Duncan, Benwell. Actually, do 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 do. All right, let's get to work. 495.41. Interim sheriff. Wait, what?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Emma DuPont's the interim sheriff?
I'm the sheriff until tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, it says sheriff on the announcement.
Oh, no, it shouldn't.
Okay, all right. That makes more sense.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, easy. How's your day going?
Good.
Okay, all right. Fuck yeah, all right.
Sorry, I'm just... Let me call you back.
Okay. Fucking this little bitch. Probably get shot at whatever traffic stop he's at. All right, what's been going on? Attempted murder of Perry. Oh yeah. Director Knight and Rookie Marshal Sparks received notification from CMC that Sparky Kane had awoken and would be discharged from CMC upon arrival at CMC. Oh wait, why did I say Sparky Kane? Stephen O'Connor was awake and well. He was searched, to which he was found with a Rosa and $7X bottles of Oxy taken to Metro PD, where he was processed for his warrant. Wait, I'm dumb. This was upgraded. Here we go. Wait, no, that's good. And then pop this guy open and then go over here. Processed by night after apprehension. 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 Put that report in. Save. Photograph. Evidence. Photo. Rosa. Oxy and other possessions. Stefan O'Connor. ID. SIM. Tablet. He allowed us to look at his tablet. It had a Nexus chip, but nothing else of concern. He was also interrogated. After action report was going to be yesterday at Thursday 25th. $12/25/2025 at fucking, what is the date? 3:56 p.m. 4 p.m. Eastern. 04:00 p.m. Eastern. EMC. Brian at night. See apprehension. Charged. Bold. Underlined. Save. No longer active. Okay, cool. Chat, did Cap ever see the Christmas trees? Or nah? He did? He couldn't get into the building? I did see that actually, now that you remind me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I just didn't remember for some reason. How has today been? Has it been crazy? Wait, how are we looking? A lot of people coming back. Still a little slow considering. I need to plan for the raid, and I might do it on the weekend or something. I don't know yet. I'm going to talk to Ruby and see what her thoughts are. Fuck, I need to get food. Let's do that. And then let's go. Do. Actually, let me leave a note for Charlie. La 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 la. Also, I want to start redoing a list on. Oh my God, it's still here. I feel like my Christmas gift.
Also, what's you for these decorations around the echelon?
You left me a gift at my doorstep. I left you one.
Thank you.
Hey.
Fine, mate.
Merry Christmas. And go fuck yourself. Oh my God. And also, you're under arrest. No, I'm not. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why is Ruth not awake? I wasn't expecting him to show up like that. Oh my God. Oh shit. Let me see. Chapman, can you give me a ring? Oh my God, that is funny. I didn't know what to do when he walked out. I was like, But we don't really have anything to arrest Charlie with, in my opinion.
Hello, sir.
Hey, what's going on, Chapman?
Not much, not much. Just me and Duncan rolling around.
Okay, good shit. Want to see how you
What can I do
doing?
for you?
I've been waking up pretty late the last couple days, trying to get over my flu. So,
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, it's my first day back on duty. Last couple of days, you know, holidays and all that.
Okay. I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah, so
How
kind
the
of
holidays?
easing everything back into everything. Yeah, it was
Mm.
good. It was good. You know, drank a lot, talked to a lot of family, ate too much. You know, what more could I ask for?
Hey, fair enough. Any particular drinks of choice?
Just lots of beer, sir. Lots and lots of beer. Lager mostly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apart from that, yeah, it's just be good week, really. It's been nice.
Yeah,
Good
it was.
relaxing.
I don't think you missed all that much. I mean, actually, our building got blown up. So did the observatory. But then we also got our first enemy of the state charged just the other day.
Okay,
Steve was
that's big.
apprehended yesterday. We charged him. He pled guilty to everything. We're going to be raiding Benji and Nate, and then followed by Raymond Romanoff and Brandon Valentino.
Ooh, okay. Big names that is. Jeez.
Yeah, so it's been pretty wild. In fact, we probably would have raided by now. It's just we're trying to get some certain things figured out.
Right.
Specifically, there's been a bit of a debate on clarities on how we want to handle the raid effectively. But I might schedule it for tomorrow. It kind of depends.
Right.
Yeah, but anyways, all
I
right,
guess
easy.
it just depends how you want to do things. Well, so I did want to bring up there was a situation between myself, Ruth, and Pred today that got pretty pretty intense.
That's usually how it goes. Why? What rolled up Pred's ass this time?
So pretty much what happened was myself and Ruth were scene leads of a shooting that was happening. Pretty much Manor and Bestie started shooting each other right in front of Ruth and I. So we intervened, asked for 77s, got back up. Backup arrived, you know, did the usual, cuffed people, searched people, de-escalated, did all that. And once we got to CMC and started processing, Brandy then let one of her people go for some reason, even though he was just involved in a gang-related shooting. He was GSR negative, so she wanted to cut him loose. And
why?
I thought it was a bit odd. So me and Ruth were like, well, we'll just let ours go too then, since, you know, we either charge the whole gang or not just individuals.
Yep.
That's just how I've always thought of it. And then me and Roof thought, well, if we cut him loose, then we can trail him back to his stash house where he's going to probably re-up on guns again and go find the besties to get revenge. So that was kind of our plan. Well,
that's
Roof's
smart.
plan.
Okay.
But when we tried to cut them loose, Brandy said, no, I'm processing him for gang-related shooting. Took him off us, took our scene, took our suspect, loaded her into Pred's vehicle, and then Pred took the 95 to Mission Road PD, and they processed him for gang-related shooting. And during all that, there was a massive argument between Roof and Pred.
What the fuck?
Pretty insane. And we got told that, you know, this isn't our jurisdiction and stuff. It was a whole fucking
Listen,
thing.
I mean, when you have the lunch lady and the, history teacher trying to explain to college students how things work, there usually isn't going to go well.
Right.
Yeah,
I even tried to explain what my thought process was, and I got told I was making sly comments. I was just gobsmacked. I was like, Jesus, this is
welcome
can
to
we
our
not have
world.
a normal conversation and be like adults? It's just fucking peacocking.
No. Yeah. I mean, listen, look, this is all a short-term problem. And, I think just buckle in and let local PD be local PD, because at the end of the day, it don't really matter. Because this is a short-term issue. And, just keep keeping up the high-quality police work. So,
thank you. Yeah, we will.
Yep.
I mean, it was nothing.
Right.
It was just, I just thought I'd let you know, just so you're kind of, you at least know.
It's just typical behavior. It's, I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it was a messy scene.
Yeah,
very messy. It's all over the place.
Yep, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So let me. I make sure I get this correct. Is that they didn't understand why?
So they
it makes sense. It just, these sounds like two retards trying to this is retarded behavior. I mean, just kind of at the end of it, and at the end of the day, there's no other way to chop it up really, because it sounds like y'all were primary, y'all made a logical decision, and because someone feels inferior, which they are, they reacted accordingly, and I don't think it's worth looking at it beyond that.
Pretty much. I mean, we couldn't even really explain what our thought process was, because it just turned into a screaming match.
No, I mean, it's
just very unprofessional, and it's just how can you even explain yourself or do your job when you're getting told you're making sly comments or trying to be the loudest person in the room in front of a 95 as well.
In front of who?
Charlie Joyce, Manor member.
Oh my God, Jesus, fucking embarrassing.
Very.
Wow.
The report's up if you do want to read it.
You have to understand, right? Yeah, I don't think that's just, wow. That's embarrassing.
Very.
Okay, well, hey, I'm glad you're in the SASM. Let me know if that shit happens again in the future. Know that, Ruth does have the authority to quite literally do what she needs to, and I'm okay with. I'll have a chat with her, but keep on doing you. All right.
Of course, always, sir.
Easy. All right. You take care.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for checking in.
Yep. Anytime. Bye.
All right, see you later.
What the fuck? So, like, we could react to this, right? But why bother? I mean, this is just like more telling as to what we don't need in the PD in the long term. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of glad these things are sort of like coming ahead early. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
You like practicing stunts right now?
we?
I said you're practicing stunts right now?
Yeah, I'm right now practicing me.
Oh, okay. Got to work on it a little bit more, you know?
I know. That's why. So I'm practicing.
I got you. Oh, wait. You're the mechanic.
We, Antoine?
Oh, good to see you.
Good to see you again, Mr. Knight.
All right. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
No, don't worry.
Yep. Take care. What's their point of view or logic? Bottled up emotion and, you know, distress from inferiority. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, you have to it's being told what to do by a higher authority. I mean, you have to understand, guys, this is San Andreas. It's kind of like, people it doesn't matter if you're, why do you think I keep saying cops are acting like criminals? Because it's embarrassingly worse than, like, if you take like the most whiny criminal gang, which don't even exist, of the past, and they were members of PD, that is what you've got. It's a fight against authority. At the end of the day, Ruth can just be like, eat my ass, like, done and done. But it's not worth fighting every battle, right? Especially over something like this. I mean, if you're incompetent to not understand that GSR positive does not mean, you have to understand, like, first and foremost, Ruth is significantly more aware of the law and PD procedure than the others involved, right? People aren't going to want to feel that way, right? But feelings are not logic, right? Ruth clearly understood that if you're witnessing gang-related shooting, it doesn't matter if they're positive or negative. That is not a determining factor. Positive and negative GSR is simply a piece of evidence. And just because, and unfortunately this is kind of like new training, and this is one of the, goes back to why, like, people can't even get shit done, like even on a basic scene, is that a lot of newer cops and a lot of what exists have taught people to run a simplified decision tree in their mind, right? So when we joke about saying, like, you can replace some local PD with, like, local cops, that's what we're referring to. It's like a small decision tree where it's like, if GSR negative, no gang related shooting, because that decision tree was based on a court case from like 2 years ago. But it doesn't understand the simple, what used to be taught, which is GSR positive and negative is simply a point of evidence. If you witness them shoot, if you can articulate their involvement, it's still gang-related shooting, regardless of whether they shot or not. Not to mention, if they're first on scene, they have fuller context. Furthermore, primary is primary, always. And if you want to start reneging on that, I mean, there's not, like, it's just emotional. It's emotional, you know, it's a tantrum based on emotion. I mean, what do you get? There's no logic. You're not going to derive any logic from that, really. But it's also not worth wasting your energy on that. We have other things to do. But, and in front of a 95, that's crazy. That's just straight embarrassing. It's kind of like, you know, if you drove by, like, you know, to me, it's kind of the equivocal of like, you know, you drive by the crazy neighbors and the neighbors are doing some crazy shit. Like, all you can do is kind of look and just be like, bruh. What the fuck? Um. That's actually crazy. It's not a sly comment. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Brandy. How you doing?
Hello, Mr. Noggin. How are you?
Hey, just out of curiosity, what's going on with the situation with the manor and the besties?
It's still an ongoing thing. I think
I
it
got
was
you.
pulled down during Christmas the last 2 days.
No. I'm talking about the incident from today.
Or this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, the 2 people were
Yeah, what's going on with that?
guilty. Do you want me to explain the situation? Or
Yeah. Please go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was finishing up a A+ boost and the car was stuck in upper motor. Like we couldn't even
Okay.
pit it. So we were doing that. And then we saw the 311 for the 77s and gunshots. And we got there. As soon as I get there, one of the guys in a Christmas outfit says it's not safe here running around with class 2. I go on the radio and I'm like, TLDR, if they don't put their guns away within 3 seconds after we warn them, we are going to shoot them. I'm tired of the Manor besties shootouts and us not shooting them because we just sit there because we're scared. So I roll in, I tell the people towards San Andreas and Alta to put their guns away. They put their guns away. I turn around and I see the 2 people on the sidewalk getting robbed. I tell officers to stop them. Then the people at San Andreas get in their cars and leave, and the other people had left. We didn't have units to pursue.
Could you kind of start from the top? You're using a lot of like people and they, and there's 2 separate groups. So
Yeah. Okay. Manor was on the ground and besties were robbing them.
So you rolled up and there's Manor on the ground and besties are robbing them?
Yeah. Besties were the people robbing 2 on the sidewalk of Alta Street, and then I think 1 was at the top towards San Andreas and Alta.
Okay.
And then those people left in like the Peaky Blinders car they have or whatever it's called, the little 4-door like old-timey car, the besties. And then they left, and then I said we could not pursue because we didn't have enough units to pursue them. And it probably would have likely turned violent. So we collapsed on the 3 downed Manor members on the sidewalk. I GSR'd mine. I said,
who's yours?
Mine was, I believe, Frank. I let him go because he was GSR negative. So I was going to bring him to CMC first. And I told there's no EMS. So I was getting ready to move on to CMC. And then I told him to load them all up in mine. And then I was like, wait, never mind. I'm going to take mine first so he doesn't interfere with the other 2 that are going to get a problem. I mean, I assumed they were getting arrested. And I didn't want him to interfere because I'm letting him go because he's GSR negative on the scene. So I took him first, and then I said to Chapman to put them in one of the other 2 cars. And then he's like, we have a 2-door. And then I said, Fred's here and Davenport's here. They both have a free seat. You can put them in one
Yeah.
of theirs, and they'll transport with you. So I go to CMC first, then drop the guy off towards like sanitation, and then I come. He didn't want to give a statement, is what it is.
How
He
are
said he couldn't
the-
really remember?
How are the besties ID?
Just the cars, I think. Just through the cars.
Okay.
And then-
So we suspected the besties
Yeah,
were robbing the manor.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Uh,
those people were let go, and then
so I'm reading
that
through.
guy's dropped off at
So
sanitation.
I'm reading through your statement right now. Is this accurate?
I mean, I could double check yet.
Yeah. I just want to make sure this is accurate before, you know, I handle this. I don't know if this is like, you know, SBS or if this is serious. If it is serious, I'm going to make sure it's handled appropriately.
If what is serious, like the situation at CMC with the marshals,
Yeah.
with Chapman and Ruth.
Correct. I'm reading through this statement and
Well, I didn't take kindly to Chapman saying, "Well, since you let that person go, we're gonna let this
before we
person go."
before we dive into that, like, are these serious? Is this lighthearted between y'all? Is this?
I felt like Chapman was being spiteful
Is it
because
serious
of what
or
I
is
said.
it not serious?
I mean,
So-
I think it's.
Okay.
I think it's serious. I
Okay.
don't think it's not
so,
serious.
Okay, so if it's serious, here's just a couple things. Do you believe that this is a professionally written statement?
Professionally written.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
All right. So who is the primary on the scene?
The first people on scene were Brooke and Chapman.
Okay.
Then at CMC, I didn't like how they were just going to let him go because of what I presume the comment I said earlier on scene to Chapman about telling him to look around. There's 2 other cars that he could put him
Okay.
in. I was telling him not to load the
Did
suspect
you
into my
consult
car.
with Ruth?
About what?
Well, she's the primary, right?
Right, but she was going to let them go because
Okay.
I
Do you
let
know-
my suspect go, which just didn't make any sense.
I understand, but you have to understand that things don't need to make sense, or it's up to the primary, right? At the end of the day, am I right or am I wrong?
Right, but that was the point where I was kind of taking over because that was just like
Yeah,
that
but
was
what
just
do
like
you mean?
disgusting to be
Yeah, but-
honest.
Okay, I think what's disgusting was your behavior, if I'm going to be honest.
Right. Yeah, I think
And
both sides
understand.
were a
I don't
little
know.
bit.
I don't know how you were raised, and that's okay, right? But here's the thing: we are in a professional environment. Now, this behavior that you were displaying, not including what is in this statement, regardless who might be trying to like hype you up for doing this, it's not a good look. And Brandy, you are a
Right.
good officer, and you rolling around in the mud with some of the others, it's not going to help your career in the long run. I promise you
Right,
that. I've been around
right.
for a while.
But
Now,
I'm tired of
what
people
should
saying
happen?
sly comments.
What should
Okay,
happen?
sorry.
What should happen is that you, as an officer, should recognize you are on a scene, and what that means is that you work together with the others in order to come to a resolution. However, the moment you find it appropriate to have a argument in front of a 95, you have lost completely why you are
Right.
doing this job. And secondly, to make decisions over the primary is not something you want to start doing, because I want you to think about for a second here, if you're in that same position where you are the primary and have all the information and someone else came and said, you know what, fuck Brandy, I'm going to do it this way. How is that going to make you feel?
I mean, I've had that happen, and it's because it's the better call.
It
right.
is-
I agree. We shouldn't.
it
I'm going
is-
to talk now because you've been talking. and
No,
I need
no,
my
no, no, no.
chance. Because
I'm going to let you talk. Let me close
Okay.
out so I can
Okay, yeah.
actually make the point. Is that the better call is not the way that it works. There is a reason why there's always been a system. The primary makes the decision. The better call, there is no better call. They are different calls. And not to mention, you're a senior officer. You can't make that decision. You don't have the authority to. Go
I
ahead.
can't make the authority to change someone's call or change Marshall's call that was primary on scene.
Either.
Because I certainly can take over primary of a scene of someone that's below a senior, so an officer or PPO. I'm not sure if I could have done that to. Yes, I can. If they're not doing it right, and I feel as if I need to step in as a senior, I most certainly can.
Is Ruth's a marshal? You know that, right?
Yeah, but so this is where I come into where I'm thinking this is not right. I think I should take over right now. Maybe I'm wrong. I was under the understanding that LSPD can do that.
No.
I was informed about jurisdiction, and I was wrong about that. I did make a comment about that. But I was under the wrong information. So I was wrong on that.
Yeah.
Right?
No, you're fine.
So,
Listen, I'm not coming here to lambast you.
No,
all right?
that's fine. It's just that sly comment from Chapman shouldn't be like, that's the only reason why.
I don't think that's a sly comment.
It was, though, because he was upset about how I talked to him earlier on scene when I was telling him not to put him in my car because he was upset I was letting him go. That's really why. So he said that sly comment under his breath. He thought I didn't hear it, but I fucking heard it. In front of the 95 and in front of Ruth and in front of Pratt.
Okay. Look, here's what we're going to do. I'm gonna have a chat with Chapman. If I gotta bring both of y'all into a room, we can figure it out. I don't think it needs to get that deep, but there's 2 or 3 critical points here, right? And Chapman, I'm gonna handle him very different than this conversation's going.
Right, and then there's
the first thing. Let's make this very clear because I don't want you to get fucked out of this.
Right.
Because look. I'm just going to be rather blunt here, right? Not everyone has your best interest in heart. You are, at the end of the day, will be a pawn, whether you like it or not, for other people's pleasure. And what I mean by that is if you're told to do foolish, dumb things, and then you get wrapped up, it's not going to be any skin off anyone's back. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
No, you as a officer cannot take jurisdiction from the state. That is not how it works. Whomever told you that is grossly mistaken,
and that's where,
and
that's
is hoping you do something
right away.
Yeah, is hoping you do something stupid so that they can have like their fucking moment to be like, oh my god, now we're just go challenge this in the court. No, and then they're gonna get embarrassed, and guess what happens? They get to show up for 5 minutes for a ha ha he he while you're holding the bag, right?
Right. So I was under that impression, and when Ruth immediately responded, that's not how it works, I completely dropped that whole argument because she was probably right, and that's when I asked after the whole thing. But then in the middle of it, I just don't see the, like, we're letting him go because you let the guy that was GSR negative go. Like, that was just crazy.
I'm going to break down what I think occurred. I think that Chapman was probably out of line. I think you may have been out of line, and instead of the 3 of y'all,
100%.
Instead of the 3 of y'all getting together and acting professional, which mind you, and I don't want to weigh who was more or less professional. Like I said, I'm going to have a very stern conversation.
I agree. I was unprofessional, but I think it's like
if one person's acting.
At a point.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Oh, sorry. I'm just at a point where I feel like people think they can walk over me because I'm like, I'm Brandy. Right? Like, I'm bubbly, I'm loud, like, I'm usually nice. I let everyone, like, if they think it's the better call, do it despite my opinion. And this is like the one time where I'm like, no, this is like crossing the line for me personally.
Chapman wanted look, at the end of the, I don't know what the crossing the line thing was. It sounded like it was a disagreement, right?
When I mean crossing the line, I'm like, I'm tired of people like making calls, like, just that aren't right. Like, that just was not right. That did not sit right with me. So that's why I did that. And then
but the thing
Fred
is,
was there to back me up. So
Pred's half retarded. I'm not concerned. He's been acting, the guy literally is using you guys for his own fucking bullshit, and eventually you'll learn that. It doesn't matter. The guy, he's not interested in being chief of police. He already said he's going to quit 2 or 3 times. But I
should have just let it happen and then talked after.
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
Because the thing is,
I understand that, but I was just heated in the moment because I felt like I was being spited.
I don't think you were being spited, and this is the problem with like, and I want to be clear here. It's not just you that I think is fucked up here, right? Fucked up in this situation is what I'm saying. If there's a disagreement, how to handle. a long time ago, every serious scene meant everybody gets together who is processing and they collectively decide. But for some horseshit reason, you know, whether it was like the budget battles or whatever the fuck it was, we're now at a place where like nobody is working as a team, not even within their own departments, right? A scene happens, one person fucks off and charges the way they want, another person fucks off and charges the way they want, and we end up with complete like ass backwards police reports. It's why things are embarrassingly bad today, and it's something that is well known and probably not even communicated to the rest of the department. No, PD is considered a fucking joke right now, quite frankly. Once that gang-related shooting happens, every single individual who is processing and has information should collectively be making a decision. Not one person, not independently, no, together. And that would have solved this problem, because the reason, and I'll tell you this because, you know, unless you want to chat with them directly, but I think where things gone, it's probably better for it just come from me and then I talk to Chapman separately, is regardless of if someone is GSR positive or negative, does not mean whether or not we can press gang-related shooting, right? Now, it sounded like Ruth and Chapman wanted to press charges on all of them, right? And
yeah, but they never told me to not let this person go. So this is where they're just letting it happen so a problem arises, right? I
don't think they're. I
can
promise you that these two do not function that way. If they did, I'd fire them.
Okay, that's why I was a little off guard by Ruth, because I've like Ruth has asked me for things before, and like I never understood why people don't like Ruth. I've always seen like the good in Ruth, always, like even when she was BCSO, like for the short time, but that's why I was a little caught off guard. So I was like,
I don't think Ruth is someone that has the time to set someone up just to fuck with them. We don't operate that way. And if anyone did operate, I would quite literally take their badge like today. Right. I think that's fucking dog shit. I think it's toxic. We don't allow that in the marshals. Not on a serious scene. If it's some like fuckery shit, whatever. Right. But on a gang related shooting scene, if someone is setting another officer up for failure intentionally, they have no place in SASM. I think what you witnessed there is an expectation that there would have been communication. They wanted to charge both. For some reason, that conversation didn't happen. I'll chat with Ruth about it as well, because they need to do better with that too, including communicating if that's not normal. Now, as a consequence of one not getting charged, they wanted to let the other one go. Not so that they could not charge them, but because they had the intention to actually track them for where they go to re-equip. Now, unfortunately, this turned into a shit show, which it should not have. And it seems like a failure in communication by all parties. Once again, I don't want to weigh who was worse or not, or this and that, because it's impossible. I wasn't there. But I have to work off what I see. And this is, you should not be putting this stuff in a statement. This is going to get you fucked up. Specifically, let me read this out loud to you, and you tell me if you think this is okay. She saw the marshals taking off one of the suspects, shackled off, and asked, "Are you letting them go?" Lynn heard a sly comment from M. Chapman saying, "Well, if you're going to let them go, we are letting them go too, because he had no weapon, but several units witnessed him, man or mask, during a da-da-da-da-da-da-da." This is not, right. These are not professional statements.
Well, that's what happened, right? I just emphasized it.
Do you know what happens next?
What happens next?
If this is what people start doing?
Well, I feel like this is a one-off thing. I don't think this is people thing. I think I made a mistake in the heated of the moment, because I felt like I was being spited by this Chapman guy who I've never met since the scene started. As soon as I arrived on scene, they asked for 77s, and then they said nothing as people are getting shot, as people are still running around with class 2s when enough units were there. So that's when I had to roll in and say, you know, guns away, under arrest, right? Like nothing happened once I got there on scene. And
okay.
I was at MRPD, so MRPD to Alta and Vespucci is not far.
I feel like, oh my God.
So it's like the leading was just poor anyways, which I'm not even sure why marshals are leading scenes like that, right? Like, I don't know. I don't understand if
Brandy,
you guys can't do that and all that, but it was just poor from the start, being honest.
Listen, I think you're getting caught up too much on things that are kind of irrelevant. You know, they were witness to something. They called backup. They are inherently the lead, right?
Right, and did nothing once LSPD got there and BCSO.
Brandy.
I mean, is that wrong or no? Is that what they told you?
I'm just hearing what you're saying, and I'm like,
and all that.
I'm just like confused.
I'm just remembering the situation once I got there. It was just like poor leading from the start. Now that I think about it, just that we've been on the phone for 18 minutes. I had to think about how it started from the start to end. Like they said nothing once we arrived on scene.
Don't you recognize these as all being things that? Yeah, but I don't see the relevance in any of this.
Well, I mean, like, I think it adds to the fact how, like, we had to take over primary from the start. I feel like it was just poorly
Do you know
done
what
from the
primary
start.
means?
But it's just the first person on scene and then they lead the scene, correct?
No.
Okay, what does primary mean?
A primary is not necessarily, holy fuck. So a primary does not have to be the one leading a shootout. A primary is the first on scene and can be somebody that is leading the shootout or the situation. The primary is the one that has the initial context, the initial RS, the initial PC. They're called the primary because they're the ones that, when a court case occurs, is the one that is articulating why law enforcement began a detention or whatever it may be. Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. At the end of the day, I think what I did at CMC was wrong. It shouldn't have been done. It should have been done after, and I should have let happen what was going to happen regardless, and then talked about it after. I do see that.
Okay. And then what about putting this kind of stuff in a report?
I mean,
because then
if I uncapitalized everything, would you be less? What is the issue? That I said what happened on scene?
Reports. Well, that's Brandy. Do you recognize you have a bit of sass in this report, right? And you recognize that this is Do you recognize that this is a signed affidavit? And that as a signed affidavit, I then dig into it. And then when I dig into it, and I learn that, you know, these other things get you jammed up as well, right?
Right. But, okay, how I'm just confused because not like...
So let me give you an example, right?
It's the same thing of Ruth saying, go fuck herself, like Pred saying that, like, do you want, like, what is that?
Where does go fuck yourself come from?
Pred stated that he doesn't even have SASM SOPs and for Ruth to go fuck herself. So is that not, like, should I not include things that happen on a scene in the middle of it?
I think Ruth should not be doing that either. I'm only seeing that now.
Because,
and like I said, I'm having a chat with you. They are going to also have a very stern conversation. This sounds like a lot of just embarrassing, low tier behavior, like by everybody. And that's why I'm having these direct conversations. And it needs to stop. These are signed affidavits. We are law enforcement. These go to court. When you sign a affidavit, and that includes if someone goes and starts fucking putting their goddamn dirty laundry into a police report, it means that we have to, reading this, have to then react to it, and then I have to say, okay, why is a law enforcement officer trying to take jurisdiction for SASM ACR suspended, right? These are not things I'm going to do. But these are things that people are starting to
jurisdiction. That's why I mentioned after Ruth brought it up, I stopped talking about it because I was like, if she's saying that, she wouldn't say that if she didn't know anything about it, right?
Yeah.
I was under the impression that it was, and then I assumed literally right after I sent the guy up, I asked, and then I was like, oh, okay, I was wrong on that part when I said it to Ruth.
Yeah, these are not like MySpace, what is it? Fucking live journal entries or whatever the fuck. Like, it's just like this is just poor all around. like I said, look, here's what we'll do. Tomorrow, you, Ruth, have a chat. This sounds like some bullshit in the moment. I'm just trying to put a curb to it, like, in advance.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it needs to go farther than this.
Okay.
I understand my mistakes. I understand I could have done 1,000 times better on the scene, but that Chapman guy, I don't know. He sounds like I don't know if I'm misinterpreting his attitude, which I know happens.
I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go.
Okay?
We should talk.
Are you
Marshal.
okay? Is this something
Send
I
me,
need to call in or no?
Send me a ping and I'll come on over. Sorry, I was dealing with PD drama there. No, I'm good. Just some terrorism state bullshit. I was getting anonymous pings throughout the entire conversation, so.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah. No, I'm talking
Okay,
to you.
I don't know if I hung
rolled
up or
on.
you hung up, and then I didn't.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Like I said, look, look, Brandy, I want to just sum it up, right? There's a lot of inappropriate behavior taking place at the top, high command level. I don't want you to get affected by it. I don't want my marshals to. I don't want to turn into a shit show because it's not healthy, right? So
I understand.
And I'm gonna have a chat with Ruth. She should not be putting that in there either. I want y'all working together. It's leave the drama to the people that enjoy that shit.
Okay, understood,
all right,
Mr.
easy.
Knott.
All right, I appreciate it, Brandy.
No problem.
All right.
Bye now.
Take care. Brandy's a good cop. I don't want her to get egged on by into doing this dumb shit. I'm sure, like, God knows, like, maybe there was some I'm sure there was some fuckery by Ruth and Chapman as well, which I'll get to the bottom of. But, like, none of them should be putting that shit into a fucking affidavit, into a fucking police report. And this, like, people's feelings getting hurt on a fucking scene, I don't give a shit. Keep those feelings off scene. And you know, if you get way too caught up in that shit, don't be surprised when you get slapped down real hard, because that shit's getting too much. And obviously there's a very clear training issue, not understanding some very simple principles. Like, what is a scene lead? What does that mean? You can't just be like, I disagree, therefore you need to listen to me. Who the fuck are you? Right? That's not how it works. Shit, I need the ping again. God damn it. Fucking poor Capped. Fucking poor Capped. Fucking poor Cap, dude. How you doing?
Long time, director. How are you?
Pretty good. I've actually been meaning to reach out, but we've been quite busy.
Actually, haven't been around town lately, but the Oracle, they've been keeping a very close watch. One of the reasons why I'm actually having this conversation with you. Monday. I'm sure you ever what happened on Monday, correct?
Yes, I was first-hand witness. I presume you mean the jammer being disabled.
You see, I had a conversation with Delta 1, and he claimed that he assumes anyway that Jammer was stopping some sort of hack of some sort. But my question is, do you think the faces will go all of that way just so they can complete some hack?
I think there is a series of things that you have to understand. There is no way we can ever truly know, without it coming from the horse's mouth, what any of the faces' intent really is. For all we know, even the chemical agent is just a fabrication, a scare tactic. We've only seen photos.
What if I told you? What if I told you that for a brief moment, the faceless went blind, their eyes in the sky went dark?
I believe it.
See, that Java, I don't think Dogstone even realized. Maybe you did, or maybe you didn't. I don't think people realized that Java somehow was interfering with the Skynote operation, they like to call it. Somehow, some way, these signals and whatever was jamming every single camera was stopping the UAV to go in the sky.
I wrote this script.
Now that
Smile.
is why they did what they did on Monday. And I can confirm that because of the Oracle.
That is actually was our primary hypothesis. We noticed upon Darkstone mentioning the hack that had been picked up, we started asking ourselves the question, well, what is it that, why is it so concerning to them? Only to then come to realize, when is the last time we've seen any evidence of Skynote being used? Which is how we sort of drew to that ultimate conclusion. You see, a couple weeks back, we myself and another marshal led a undercover operation over at the Echelon building. We had known for some time that there was a antenna sitting on the roof. Some of our insiders pointing that it was an antenna that was installed likely by Charlie. I believe we interrupted them in between maintenance that had been occurring. And for the past few weeks, our belief has been that these CCTV cameras with the attached Wi-Fis actually signal everything to that building and then subsequently gets relayed over to Life Invader. Unfortunately, we don't quite have the expertise to analyze what's in the systems themselves, so we can only run off presumption. In fact, we've been trying to get in touch with the CEO over at Life Invader that's only been seen every so often. But presumably he may have some knowledge. But with the antenna gone, the question then arises, what happens next? And either that means the reestablishment of Skynode, which is entirely possible, or the or something else. I mean, for all we know, they intend to drain the accounts by the archivist. See, there's a problem is there's so many different options, as we've had a lot of threats come our way. So all we can really do is monitor and try to stay ahead.
The biggest thing is that Java obviously didn't stop them forever, but it reminded them they're not untouchable. And that terrifies them more than bullets ever could. The fact that somehow, if I'm being honest, Director, sure, cops back in the day with my help and the Oracle found a lot of guns, 6,000 rifle bodies. But I don't think they care about that. That Java that you protected, now that was a true debt. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if even the Oracle has managed to, I guess, put a debt like that into this operation. That really did hit home. And that's the scariest thing about it for them. Like I said, it reminds them they're not untouchable.
No.
You know, I don't want to speak too much. I mean, at the end of the day, you are the director, and I'm sure your ears are close to the streets. And every other day, little by little, small dominoes are falling down in the opposition against the faceless. People that were once a part of them. Well, I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say.
You're referring to those that have migrated away from the faceless.
That is correct. You might be trying to offer them a helping hand. Because the Oracle, the Oldstone PD working together, sure, that's a very good chance in slowing down this organization. But then we add certain other elements into the mix. What's a better chance for all of us?
It's treading a very dangerous line there, Blake. Let's keep in mind that there's a fine balance between justice and injustice. And the moment one victor starts to gain control over the other, they can start to make decisions that make them just as cruel as the next. The only thing that separates them from us is the law. And sometimes actions do need to be taken, but as long as it's not anything illegal. So at that stage, what makes us better than them?
You know, I do agree. I actually said something similar to the man that was in your position before. So unfortunately, if people have any sort of fighting chance against this entity, but have to play by the same book. Now, you take that as you will. But it seems to me that a lot of progress has been made because of you, their director, and others as well.
Operation Shitstorm was Shitstir was a pretty big success last 3 weeks. My most powerful weapon is my voice.
I want to tell you something that the Oracle said to me that left me very uneasy. The Oracle said to mention this to everybody but people that I can trust. Something he said about the faceless. And I quote, "The sleeping giant is in place, and his eyes will open soon. Everything that we've seen in the last year or so has been one big smoke and mirror." That's the scariest part, Brian Knight, because I have no idea what that truly means. What is this sleeping giant?
The Oracle
Faceless.
said this, or the Faceless said this?
The Oracle said this about the faceless. My question is, what does that mean? What is it the Oracle clearly knows that I don't, that you don't? What is this sleeping giant that is in place and the eyes will open soon? What does that even mean? That's what keeps me up at night there, Mr. Brian Knight.
Why does the Oracle remain mysterious? It's something that I've been playing around inside my head. Now, don't get me wrong, the Oracle, the giving us access to Darkstone, etc. While it certainly helped against the fight with the Faceless, why live in a shroud of mystery?
You know, if I'll be honest, Brian, I truly don't even know who the Oracle is, if it's in person or a group. I know there was a video from a scientist a long time ago, Ryan Kuga, that mentioned the Oracle, a bunch of hackers of some sorts. But they do like to keep their mystery to themselves. One thing I can say, though, is somehow, for some reason, the Oracle seems to know a lot about the faces that only the inner people within that organization would know. That's where I'm curious. I don't mean these assets that are dispendable, like your Brandons and your Craig's. I mean, more like your Charlies, your Blues. You know what happened back in December last year?
December last year.
An island with Edgar.
Last year or 8 years ago?
Last year.
An island with Edgar? Purgatory?
No. Not that. Mumbo Jumbo, the island near the quarry.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. I thought you were talking about Sanguine for a second. Oh, fuck me. You're gonna have to remind me. I mean, the immediate thing that comes to mind is the lighthouse with Edgar.
Well, you see, last year in December, nearly 360 something days ago, Edgar and his crew were sent on a task to find a leak that was leaking to cops regarding the faceless. That leak was Asher Murphy.
Right. Right.
But on that island, I was told that Bloom, before he told Edgar and everybody that, well, we knew the leak all along. They were sent there to die. They were prepared to die. Edgar, Brandon, Greg, an old crew. And one of the faceless guards held up his gun, aimed right at Edgar. Want to know what happened next?
Did you shoot at Asher?
Mr. Blue shot that person down. Mr. Blue shot his own person down in front of them. Now, I'm not trying to put two and two together here, but if I'm looking at the Oracle knowing all this information, the only thing I can think of is that day. It only makes sense. Faceless asset turned rogue, being shot down by his own people. But then again, I could be completely wrong, Mr. Brian Knight.
Did the Oracle tell you this?
No. Someone on that island did.
What? Edgar?
It wasn't Edgar himself, it was someone within his crew. At that time, anyway. But I was sent here to let you know regarding that Java. And somehow, some way again, Skyno was down for a couple weeks. Unfortunately, apparently last night a UAV was spotted, so looks like they're back. Is there anything you need from me before I make my departure here, Brian Knight?
What makes you work for the Oracle?
They seem to be the only entity that actually has proven, besides yourself, to actually be against the Faceless.
And what makes you so certain that they're not just a part of the big plan by these investors? A yin and yang to puppet everyone, including you and me.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that because on the way to Los Santos, I'm sure you're aware of the famous Faceless quote when they say, "Don't look for the double, look for the triple." Now, I could be, I guess, very optimistic here, but look at the front cover of this book. Just the front cover for me. Tell me how many things do you see on that eye?
3.
And maybe I'm looking it way too deep, but 3 is their favorite number there around night. You can give that book now, the director. Actually, gotta give that to somebody. I'll be in touch more though. I'll be around the city more. I have to take a quick little break. There's a meeting with the Oracle happening next week where hopefully I'll get some more information about this so-called sleeping giant.
Sleeping giant. I wonder if the thing that the jammer was stopping was preventing it from awakening. You stay safe. We need to talk. Wait, who is this? Hello?
Brian.
Oh, this is your number. Okay. All right. You stay safe, Blake.
You too. I'll see you soon.
All right. What's going on, Aaron?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
I don't want to keep hounding you.
Hey, today works for me.
Today works. Great.
It does.
Okay, what time?
Your call. You want to do in 30 minutes?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, easy. I'll swing through New Babylon.
Okay, that works.
All right, easy clap. We'll see you then.
All right, man. See you.
Take care. God damn it, I broke my phone. Why is it stuck? Delta 1.
Director, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Got a photo shoot in about 30 minutes.
Good to hear. Just giving you a call to let you know that I'm actually going to be flying in the city soon to prepare for tomorrow. So, I'll be at Fort Zancudo for a bit, okay?
What's tomorrow?
The training. Director. Saturday, 5 p.m. Isn't that what we discussed?
Oh my God, today's Friday. What the fuck?
That is correct there, Mr. Marshall.
Jesus Christ.
Is that still happening tomorrow?
Yeah, it is happening tomorrow. I thought it was Thursday for some reason.
Hey, Summer's flying in about 10-15 minutes to, do some preparation for tomorrow, okay?
Okay, sounds good to me.
Hey, see you soon.
Take care. What the fuck? It's Friday. Do 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 do. Oh my God! All the cops are gone, bro. Mm-mm. All right, let me bang this out. Report. State Marshal report. Actually, this is. Lake Cole conversation with Brian Knight. Oracle. Faceless. $2:30 p.m. Eastern. Knight received an anonymous ping. Behind the animal arc. Knight was busy dealing with local PD efficiencies and therefore wasn't able to go immediately. Shortly thereafter, Blake up on Knight, to which they plan to meet at another location. This time, location was on the wooden bridge off Route 68. Heads off-road towards Fort Zancudo. Blake mentioned a few things of note. 1. The jammer was stopping Skynode per the Oracle. The Faceless were likely, as per his conversations with the Oracle. Have been the first time something had put a dent in their operations. Not entirely certain what else was being stopped. Unknown what it could be. Oracle made the following quote to Blake, which keeps him up at night, in reference to the Faceless. The sleeping giant is in his place, and his eyes will open soon. Edgar, Brandon, and co. Asher being the suspected leaker. Mr. Blue shot one of his own guys down. Blake knows this as someone from this scene told him. Knight brought up the question of whether or not Knight brought up the question as to whether the Oracle and the Faceless are simply tools of the investors to puppet the city. Like noted, it's something he's also wondered. To this, he handed Knight a book. And told him to only look at the cover. It showed the Oracle symbol, an eye surrounded by angel wings with 3 prongs protruding at the top. Blake stated they like the number 3. It's unclear whether Blake knows what this reference means or if he's trying to decipher it himself. Blake did mention made note about how some groups are leaving the Faceless and how he wants to assist them in some way. Knight reminded him that the law matters and that it's the only thing that differentiates them versus us. Okay. Okay. I said 30 minutes to him, right? I did. Okay, good. Man, I didn't realize it was fucking Friday, dude. I did not realize it was Friday.
Mr. Knight.
How you doing, Billy?
Very good. How are you?
So I understand that you and Ray want to have a conversation come Saturday.
Yeah, tomorrow, if possible.
Yeah. So our schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place, so I don't know with certainty whether we're going to do it. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah, sweet. I've got your email, you've got mine, worst case, so we can figure something out.
Yeah, absolutely. I did ask Ray yesterday, as I did have time, and that's probably how it's going to be, as we've got a million things on our plate.
I know you're a busy man.
Yes. Well, it's not just that we're busy, it's that with the holidays, everything is kind of up in the air, and it's very dependent on when people are available for things. So truthfully, like, the Ray conversation is like low on our totem pole. Obviously for him it's probably high priority, but for us we got other things we need to ensure we get out of the way.
Yeah, copy that.
I think we can probably, between you and I, discuss like, I've kind of, rather truthfully, I'm down to talk to Ray, but I think we've already kind of made our decisions. So I'll kind of paint it like this, right? I like to afford individuals the opportunity to speak to law enforcement, so that, you know, depending how those conversations go, that may direct our decision-making process. However, we're now have made our decisions. So,
okay. I assume that's why his properties hence be locked down, etc.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. Okay, fine. So
yeah.
I assume at this point then it's the conversation is kind of null and void, pretty much, if that's the route you're taking.
I mean, if there's a opportunity for us to chat, we certainly can. I mean, did Ray communicate any of our conversation to you, like the one from that day?
Somewhat that you wish to speak to him and you're pretty desperate to speak to him, etc., etc.
No, definitely not desperate.
Okay.
Yeah, it was more like a, hey, tell us what's going on, if we're missing something. And you know, I think Ray sort of took the approach of, Ryan, you don't have anything on me, I'm just a simple citizen. And, you know, I'm like, oh, okay. To which I reminded him how I had a law passed with his gang's previous name on it.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't act with haste or without sort of determination. So the long and short of it is, if something's locked, it means, you know, we're actually going to do something, unless given a reason not to.
So here's a question, right? If I assume you want to ruffle through his stuff, if we can arrange a conversation tomorrow and you deem, I guess, you've had what you want from it, or somewhat so what you want from it, would that lead to his possessions not being somewhat ruffled through? Or is that kind of a bygone be bygone and they will be ruffled through?
I mean, it really depends what he's willing to provide, right? Like, I mean, look, I don't know. I'll kind of put it like this. Like, we have such a significant amount on Ray as it is. It becomes like a priority thing. And if he's willing to provide law enforcement with enough information that, you know, makes us concede, you know, actionable information, then, which I don't think he's going to provide is I'm going to be honest.
Nope, it's always important for me to put the option on the table for him.
Yeah, like, I mean, look, I mean, if he goes and says, like, yeah, X, Y, and Z did this shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'm going to be like, all right, bet, we'll, like, see you next time, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or alternatively, we just have to show, you know, through action that we do have him, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah. Then here's another question for you, because people be rumor milling and spinning.
Sure.
Martial warrants. Are they standard statute? Outside of people who have waived their rights, obviously.
Every single thing that we do has been checked with the state and legislative authorities. And
cool. Okay,
so
fine.
when you say regular statute, you mean 30 days?
Yes.
That is correct, unless there's like delayed discovery, like all those things like apply, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, cool. That was all my check was.
Wait, why would anyone rumor mill that? I'm confused.
Someone asked me a question like, "Oh, I heard this." I was like, I can't see anything legislatively that says they can, unless there has been some form of rights waive, which. If
there's only been like
the state,
3 served, and each one was well within statute. So
yeah, no, I don't. It was just a question I had for you, where someone rumored that literally was a spun to me, and I was like, "Oh, I'll ask Brian next time I speak to him."
I'll put it this way, right? There's a lot of jealousy going around with other departments.
Yeah,
I think that there's a lot of like, one day people want to be Osama bin Laden, and the next they want to be Greta Thunberg, right?
Yeah,
they can't decide, right? And you know, and so I think that's what's leading to the confusion. Like, what about my rights after I blew something up? Like, excuse me? Like, listen, bro, which one is it, right?
So
do you want to be a psycho gang leader, like murderer, terrorist, or like you want me to, you know, take you seriously when it comes to this other stuff? Because don't get me wrong, like rights and shit matter, but like, you know, when you're decrying, like, you know, these things while actively committing heinous acts, it's kind of like it doesn't really land, right?
Yeah.
It's not that it doesn't land; it's that it's kind of embarrassing, right? It's like
I think some people forget, like, oh, I did do that, by the way. I can't just turn up and send your buns and like nothing normal.
Yeah, it's like, I did do that, by the way, but did you do it right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, well,
yeah, I did that.
course.
But can I also just like buy my my meals in peace, please?
That's exactly it.
Yeah, that's some of the engagement I get from some of the people I talk with. It's like, well, why am I being hard done by?
Well,
I'm like,
I'll put it this way:
you blew the courthouse up.
I let Steve walk yesterday.
Oh shit.
Yeah. His warrant was served. He's been charged and processed and everything. But I let him walk. I didn't have to, but I did because he admitted guilt to everything.
Yeah,
that is more accountability than 99% of this fucking city. And so, given the fact that he had spent more time on hold, I made that discretionary decision.
Did he get charged with aiding and abetting?
Correct.
First one?
No, not the first.
Oh, damn. I remember writing that charge.
So there's a lot of like, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Like I have historically always operated with the more you kick and cry and scream and play you're innocent, the more I, as a law enforcement officer, as a person in good faith prescribing a charge, have to do things by the book, right? Does that make sense? Like, in other words, becomes the leniency meter goes down because that individual whom I'm investigating, prescribing charges for or prosecuting is displaying that they have zero remorse, right?
Yeah, I remember this. I'm weirdly getting deja vu right now from the time you gun got me.
That's exactly it. And it's always been the case. Some people will say it's petty, but it's not. It's you know, it's petty if, you know, you equivocate me to a dog shit LSPD officer that just ha he's don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's probably why I've got such a high record of plea deals, right? Because people know I don't fuck around. Like, if I'm gonna clap your ass, like, it's gonna be GGWP, you know what I mean? Like, but
you usually pretty much get them fair and square.
Well, you have to, otherwise you're you know, you're just all bark and no bite. So
or an asshole.
Yeah, but you can't really be an asshole to criminals, right? Can you?
Depends, really, if you just really fucking want to go for them.
Yeah, but you mean like an asshole just for the sake of, you mean targeting someone for the sake of it?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has a capability for that nowadays.
I mean, I'm seeing a docket right now that shows someone doing that.
Who?
D-Link. Gone for Chico Guzman twice.
Radio check?
10-2.
Yeah, I'm at the Palmer Taylor Power Station. I just had a tow truck.
Hang tight.
Like, I had this green sports car come in and, like, scout the power station, and then a tow truck just came in, reversing all the way in.
I'm currently tidying up a mess of the docket anyway.
Hey, I'm gonna come back here.
So
Yeah, check it.
I'm just trying to find the tow truck now.
Hey, firm.
I can't find him in here.
I'm actually surprised, Bailey, you're representing Ray given the circumstances, but then again, there's like no lawyers anymore.
Yeah, there's like zero lawyers around to fucking help anybody, so.
Yeah.
Well, I guess competent lawyers, really. There's a few lawyers around, but I don't think there's many people can trust.
No.
And in what sense of circumstance? I'm intrigued.
I'm sorry?
Why are you surprised by it?
Because what it involves?
I don't really know what it involved. I've had half a story.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Brother, what the hell's going on with San Andreas? You're telling me your client didn't fucking disclose the circumstance?
No, he
Yeah, I can't find this tow truck in here.
obviously,
You know what the problem is?
Went.
I think like criminals have gotten that idiotic that they don't actually tell their defense attorneys what actually happened, knowing that's like, and they're just like, but figure it out, you know?
Yeah, and I'm sat there like fucking Pikachu shocked face when it all comes out. I'm like, bruh, why'd you not fucking tell me this shit? They're like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, bro, like, you know, that could have been a Hail Mary there, right?
Guess I'll just sit at the entrance.
Now I'm sat here with my fucking balls in my hand trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
I don't know how I lost this thing in here.
Like, genuinely, I have this from what he thinks it is, but from what he's told me, it's a very small thing, and he's very confused as to why you are looking at him and everything of the such.
I think he needs to just be honest with you, because we got him in like I'll say not 4K, but like 2K, because I think he actually, wow.
You wouldn't believe, I get this a lot, by the way. Like, I'll be like, oh, so what did you do? They're like, oh, nothing really, just like, you know.
Yeah, so pretty much
I'm I literally turn around like, you do need to tell me this, because like, if you tell me everything, I don't care. Like, I'll help you on your case. I just need to know what the fuck you did, so that I'm not sat there fucking shocked face going, oh.
Yeah, how do you defend someone? Because otherwise, you know.
Yeah. It's a standard thing I go through, where it's like, I'm like, how much do you need? I need you to tell me. They're like, well, I don't know if I can trust you. I'm like, brother, you come to me, so tell me. Like,
well,
I'll tell you, it's faceless related.
Right?
I'd guess as such if you were looking.
I have PC for a stop. I'm just not marked right now.
Hey, I'm coming around now. I'm gonna be one mic out. Yeah, he's
currently turning on to Palomino
He's pretty
Freeway
dead to rights.
Southbound.
I gotta get going, Bailey. But I want to give you that heads up just so like it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna prod Ray a little more and try to find out what the fuck he actually did, because right now he's trying to think that it's just flying something around in the air a little bit.
Yeah, because the thing too is, without you having that, I mean, some of this conversation, I mean, we can't relay back and forth, right? Because
Palomino Freeway passing the gas
we can't.
station.
And if he's not willing to be honest with you, then I have no reason to even have a conversation with him.
He should be around later on tonight. Leave it with me, and I'll let you know if I choose that it seems that he's just being dishonest, because There sounds like there's a lot more that meets the eye on this one that he's not telling me.
I'll put it this way: like I said, we have enough. Otherwise, this shit wouldn't have been locked down. So
Yeah. All right, easy.
Easy clap. All right,
Brandon, look out for yourself.
Bye.
Are you marked?
Yeah, I'm marked.
Gotcha. I'm in the red team car, so I'd prefer not to pull him over in this.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright, we're still going southbound Palomino Freeway, entering the city. We'll be merging onto Olympic shortly.
What's the RS?
PC is gonna be failure to stop when exiting the Palmer Taylor. Didn't stop for the stop sign. Just a vehicle entered in to the power station, drove into the power station, was in there for a while, and then left without taking any cars. So, alright, he's taking a right
Flippy.
at the Y.
Yo, Brian, you busy right now?
Elysian Fields Freeway.
Yeah, I'm about
Northbound
to
Elysian Fields, headed towards Del Perro.
handle something. Can I call you right back?
Okay, you're good, don't worry.
Easy. Talk to you in a bit. Bye.
Now westbound on Del Perro Freeway. He's taken the exit to Popular. Left onto Popular, failure to stop again, right onto Elgin. Illegal turn. Northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish, failure to stop again.
I'm zooming up.
Westbound Spanish, failure to stop at Meteor. Failure to stop at Power. Failure to stop at Alta. Right, northbound Las Lagunas, failure to stop, illegal turn. Northbound Las Lagunas. Coming up to Eclipse.
I'm in Little Seoul right now.
Passing up in Adam. Left westbound Didion. Headed towards the Echelon area.
Once I attach, try to pull 2 units in, just in case it turns into a chase.
Yeah. Staying westbound on again, passing Wild Oats. Weaving through, speeding currently 3rd degree, right northbound Milton. Continuing northbound Milton. And I can back you once you, I just can't initiate the stop, but I can back you once you get them stopped.
Bro, what is my driving today?
How far out are you?
Right behind you, coming up.
Alright, we're at North Sheldon. Continuing northbound, merging onto Mount Vinewood Drive towards the observatory. Passing the observatory, continuing northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Illegal pass. Still northbound.
Yeah, we want to attach one anyway, since I don't want to be chasing them in a coquette, you know? If they flee, that is.
Alright, I see you behind me. You just made another illegal pass on the right shoulder.
Driver, go ahead and pull a little, let's go all the way to down the road and a little bit to the right, so we're away from traffic.
Okay.
All right, right over here. Pull all the way up. Pull all the way up. All right. Go ahead and turn off the engine for me. How you doing today, sir?
Not too bad, not too bad. How are you?
Pretty good. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495. Reason for the stop is multiple traffic infractions, stoplight over at the stop sign over at the power plant up north, among the other series of things. I'm going to have our other marshal over here have a little chat with you, but for now, do you mind having your driver's license and registration prepared?
Yeah, I'll take them out of the glove box. I'm ready for you guys.
Awesome. Do you want to put that down, sir? That might be uncomfortable for you.
Well, I don't really have another place to store it besides my trunk, and I was on the way to a vehicle breakdown. It's like 200 meters from here, maybe.
Okay. All right. Go ahead there, Jessica. Have I informed him that he multiple traffic infractions, including the stop sign?
No problem. Yeah, I'm over here on your passenger side. This is Marshall Springfield 020. Obviously, we stopped you for a variety of traffic infractions, but I was curious what your business was inside the power plant.
I had a vehicle breakdown there. A local called in a vehicle was damaged, and I swapped out the tire, and they were ready to leave.
Okay. Did you have somebody driving with you that was scouting out the... Like, it's
No,
not too
I've
uncommon
been-
for tow operators to have scouts.
No, I'm just on my own, you know. I do this job to make some extra money on the side.
Okay. So you didn't have anything to do with the green car that came in just, like, right before you? Not even 10 seconds before you came in?
I didn't notice a green car, I might have been, but it's not related to me in any way.
Okay. Do you by chance have any civilian radios on you?
I
Like
have
the
no
ones you buy
radio
at-
on me.
No radio? Okay.
I mean,
you're
if you
not
want to,
armed,
you
there's
can
no guns?
ask me or
Is there any
text
guns
me
in
if
the
you want
car?
to. Nope.
No drugs?
Nope. The only
Marijuana?
thing I have is a wrench, and it's part of my job, you know, to get the wheels off and on. It's the only
No,
thing
I
I have.
gotcha. Alright, sounds good. Alright, go ahead, Director. Did you already get him ID'd? I don't have his info.
No, I'm waiting for the ID right now, actually.
And the thing looks pretty
There
heavy.
you go. That's my
Damn,
ID.
you're actually
Oh,
wedging it out from
Jesus.
behind you, huh?
All right, look at that. This is going to be your vehicle there, sir?
Yes, it is.
All right, easy. All right. Staying
I'll
tight
go
for
back
me.
and run it real quick.
Yeah, I'll go run it. Oh, you're going to run it?
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, go
I
for
was
it, go
gonna
for
do
it.
But if you want, okay.
Yeah. All right. I think we should be good here if you want to break off.
Y'all good? I mean,
Yep.
if you want, I can say it's up to
No,
you,
no,
Director.
no. We witnessed some sussy baka, but it's starting to look like it's probably all right. Well, if you want to stick around,
Alright,
feel
then.
free. I don't think this guy's gonna flee though, from the look of it.
Yeah, okay.
My hands.
19677.
Free up your hands. There you go. Alright, you can get back in your truck.
Yeah, 67. Perjury. What the fuck? This guy's got fucking perjury on his record. What the fuck?
What was it? Like what? What's the most shocking one on your record? Oh, you were a doctor. were you able to get your phone back at least? Oh, I gotcha.
All right. No warrant. Looks like he hasn't had a report written in a minute now. You got perjury on your record, sir. What's going on with that?
Yeah, so as I said to your colleague before, I used to be a doctor, and when I was a doctor, my phone got stolen while I was on duty, and some individuals used it to text someone to break somebody out of the ICU. And in the interrogation that followed, like, I gave all the details I could remember. But yeah, explained everything to the judge, to the police, everything. I believe there should be like a case file for it. But yeah, they deemed me guilty of perjury. I don't really know why or how that's happened, but
That's crazy. What group stole it, do you know?
I have no clue. The guy who came in was like a victim of like some bombing or like a missile attack or some shit. I'm not sure.
Okay, understood.
Oh shit. All right. Well, it's up to you, Director, what you want to do with him.
You're primary, so however you want to handle it.
No, I gotcha. Look, obviously, you were driving a little bit crazy. I think I called out how many failure to stops? Probably like 11. We could hit you with some pretty negligent driving, but again, you haven't been in trouble for a while. And from all I can see, it does look like you're trying to do decent work. So I'm okay with giving you a warning on this one. Just be a little bit more aware, okay?
Yeah, well, I just had a question. If I get like a call and I put my hazard lights on, is it like a different situation then, or I don't know?
No, the hazard lights are just to make sure people don't run into you.
Oh, yes.
While you're on the scene. They're not a pass to break traffic laws.
Yeah, I haven't been doing
You
this job for very long. I used to be like a mechanic, but people don't really call mechanics in the city anymore, so trying this out.
Yeah, you also don't want to drive around town with a giant tire in your lap. That's very dangerous. It inhibits your ability to drive pretty significantly. So just make sure before you get back in the truck, you just take a second, put that in the back, right?
Yep, will do.
All right. You be safe, sir.
All right, easy. All right, fantastic. You have a good day.
You too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're free to go once we get back in our cars. Actually, are you good? I don't want him to reverse into you.
Yeah, I should be good. I just want to get these doors back up. I need to have a chat with you, by the way, on another matter.
All right.
All right.
Thank you for the backup.
Thank you, Kolowski.
Anytime, no worries.
Where do you want to go?
Chat right here. So, bit of a scuffle this morning. Take a look at, let me see if they sorted this out. Take a look at incident number
Damn, it's been a busy morning.
21831.
Manor chased down by besties.
Yeah.
All right. I see Brooke and Merrick and Davenport and Brandy. I don't see much about a breakdown.
So here's the long and short of it is Ruth and Chapman were witness to a gang-related shooting to which they called backup, to which Brandy made a unilateral decision to let someone go, to which Chapman contested the why, it seems for some reason LSPD's Brandy was under the impression that GSR negative means no gang-related shooting. To which Ruth and Chapman decided to let their other suspect go, because they didn't want to have one charged and not the other. And they intended to follow them for a re-up, to which Brandy then took the 95 and charged it herself, because she believed it was her jurisdiction. Pride was involved, but let's just assume, typical retard shit. I'd rather not.
Fred wasn't involved.
Well, he got himself involved, right? Like,
No, but he didn't write a report. He didn't attach himself to the
yes.
report.
Well, yeah, exactly. To which I called up Brandy, and I was rather forward. I used the phrase, "I'm not sure how you were raised, but this is not how you behave."
Oh my God, you daddied her.
I did. Because she's a good cop, and if she's going to lean into degeneracy, that's not going to be good for her. Because I did start by asking if this is a serious matter or not. To her it was. So I had to explain some concepts, which I don't know how much of it landed, but if she starts playing these games, she's going to get fucked up, and I know she can't handle it, which I'm trying to look out for her, whether or not she realizes or not. I had to remind her that these reports are affidavits, and I asked her if this was her statement, because it's rather toxic, for lack of a better word. Secondly, I had to remind her that she was confused as to what a primary was. She thought it's someone who leads the scene, combat wise, effectively. I had to remind her, no, the primary doesn't necessitate that. They're the ones that see the initial incident. They have the RS, they have the PC, they know why the initial actions took place, and this has been a standard for some time now, because without going, it was actually unfortunate. It was actually shocking, if I'm going to be honest. She's not stupid, but it's more like, how do you not know this, right? Which is more of a point at the training. I then further went on to say, try to highlight for her so that, Socratically, hey, are you going to stand by this? Because, you can't take jurisdiction. She tried to take jurisdiction from Ruth and Chapman. Yes, and she said she was told afterward by Ruth she can't, so she didn't. She also tried to say that because Chapman is a rookie, she could supersede his decision, but I asked her, I'm like, who's the scene lead? Which was Ruth. I'm like, well, that's her decision, right? And she sort of turned it into, well, I'm sick of people walking all over me, and which I wasn't going to get into it, but I'm like, you by your own admission, you never run into Chapman. So just because you're getting bullied doesn't mean you try to bully someone else. Because, I wasn't going to get into the listen, you don't want to play those games. You know what I mean? That's a very dangerous road to take. But I think there was an understanding out of it. I will say that I also emailed Ruth and I said, don't put that bullshit in there either. Because I will take it serious on both ends of the matter, and we have a higher standard than getting into petty bullshit onto reports. I don't care how the scene went. I care how the scene went, but that is not okay to do the rest of it. And she understood that. She did mention that some of those things may be needed by the suspect, if it's FOIA, they need to know this stuff. And I agreed, and I just said, we need to, if PD is doing foolish things, we want to kind of separate some of the, how do I put this? Her statement is good. It was more of a warning, right? Of just be careful, is separate the commentary out from the facts that are in the, yes. And and as long as it's like reference, they can still get access to the other thing, but it doesn't need to be just openly available. And you know, I don't know.
Your statement of fact should remain a statement of facts.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
No. It's I don't think this is the end of the world. It's just, you know, I think Brandy got the message. Because you start playing games like that, she's not going to be able to handle it. Quite truthfully.
I'm not very happy with this report. I'll tell you. Not just the statements, but nothing's filled out. I mean, how long ago was this? 5 hours ago?
It was earlier today. I mean, that's kind of the problem, right? Is
Ruth and Merrick are both off duty now, and I mean, I know they have time to fill this out, but
no, they did put
no
it in.
Officers in.
Ruth already put a
there's
statement
no
in
officer. No, she put a statement. That's it. But if they're handling look, this is me, right?
Oh, you mean the evidence and all that?
There's no officers involved. There's no citizens involved. There's a vehicle pictured, but there's no vehicle tagged. There's no breakdown of the evidence. There's one of the suspects doesn't even have his possessions documented. There's projectiles, but no casings.
I don't disagree, but
In
let's
a generalized PC. That very top of the PC, I don't like. Of the any individuals found in possession of firearms matching casing and projectiles in the report should be charged with this.
Brother, I
personally don't like that.
No, wait. Who put that in there? So wait, well, let's put a pause on this. I don't. Everything that you're pointing out is the problem, right? Is that when people get in their fucking feels and they start acting like fucking retards, and I'm quite frankly, I'm getting sick of it because it's destroying PD from the top, and it is all because of one man's ego and his incessant need to, instead of being a fucking cop running a department and leading the success of the three, right? And these are the consequences of it. Because instead of a very simple scene, which is a gang-related shooting, being handled appropriately, it turns into like just once again retard shit, right? And what falls by the wayside is proper police work, documentation, and all the things that we have been hired and put in place to do, right? And it makes it worse is that if there is a level of emboldenment by others to mimic, then it just exacerbates the issue. And it doesn't allow us to focus on some of the big problems that have been faced by all three departments. Like problems like sending 1 million cops into a place, you know, to serve a warrant, leading to shootouts. It leads to, you know, the fact that nobody is getting raided right now. That is actually one of the biggest things that I've been having to tackle this past week is getting an understanding on some things around that. And I sat back and asked myself, brother, where are the fucking investigations? Where are the raids? Right? It's you know, it's all of it comes back to everyone has so much energy to expend, and when most of it is expended on these things, you know, you're only going to get degradation, and it needs to be put to a stop. So,
yeah. Why is this even a tag? Like, it's literally just a drama tag. The interdepartmental conflict tag.
Yeah. I don't think we need to end. I'm not really interested in any of that.
Touching it. I'm just.
Yeah, no.
I'm just seeing all this of just.
Yeah, it's we just need to start. Like I told what's his name? The same thing is just we just need to start swinging our dick when this things happen, and then when people find out, they can learn from there when they're, you know, working their job at the cafeteria again. You know what I mean? And I mean that seriously. You know, some people have a lot more to lose when they get suspended.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. So cut the shit or get ready for the consequence. It's really that simple. Where I'm at with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Well,
and hey,
we need to catch up on other things eventually, but
worst thing that happens, right? We say we get told no, but trust me when I say that's quite literally our job. So, all right.
Yeah, true.
All right. Keep an eye out. I'll chat to Ruth in the morning about it. But
okay.
Easy clap. All right. Appreciate you, Jessica.
All right, bye.
I don't want to do that, but we're kind of getting to the point where, yeah, people are going to just start getting fucking suspended, I think. And it's going to be a bit of a wake-up call, I think. Look, I think, it's kind of, I mean, I think it has to happen because I think people don't understand what games they're playing, and you know, I don't think there's like, it's actually shocking to me hearing from a senior officer they're unaware of what a primary is. Like, and when they get the clap, people are going to cry about it, right? Because they're going to be like, why am I suspended? That's allowed. And I'm going to sit back and I'm going to be like, what did you expect? Right? I think the problem is that there's a little too much like low tier drama, and it's affecting even departments from actually getting better, because I think in their minds success is how many people you can hire, and people are looking at PD success as the number of cops you can hire, and I don't think there's actually an actual you know, care about the department at a higher level, if I'm gonna be honest. It's farming dumb shit. And the only people that are going to pay for it is criminals and everybody else at the end. Because if only that same effort was put into increasing the quality of the police departments. And I think the thing that's sad about it is, you know, those that are going to get fucked by following along, you know, that's the thing that I'd be more concerned with, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hire your problems away. It's a very short-term solution. I genuinely think more effort needs to be put into getting cops to be successful. And can I be? I'm going to be blunt about it. We should be putting our effort into bettering individuals so that they have an opportunity when 5.0 comes around. Because like, you're kind of like risking people getting screwed, right? And I don't want to say like anyone in particular or whatever. I don't know. I'm not going to make those calls, right? But like, that is something I consider when working on my marshals, is like, I want your quality to be up there that you have a chance in the future, right? I doubt there's just going to be like everyone and their mother can be a cop. It's probably going to be similar or akin to 2.0, 3.0, etc. So if they're not being developed, like, you're sort of taking like a risk, right? You're like, shit might not be sweet, you know? And some people may not realize that. Yeah, I think it's incumbent on those in these leadership positions to be developing those things. But if all these things are leading to more deterioration of reports, how we handle scenes, etc., and I'm not talking about like W&L related shit. I mean, things that are actually like incumbent in improving the, you know, the quality of life and experience for others. Like, I like say what you want, man. Like, some of our favorites may not be, you know, nobody knows. Yeah. Forget the immediate. Think about the future. Got to develop. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead, but, you know, fucking... I mean, I don't like all the documentation shit. Like, things are always going to... That's why I didn't... The documentation... Listen, if a simple scene turns into dick measuring because someone's in... You know, there's like just drama farming or like rage baiting, all the fucking TikTok bullshit that has no place, then, you know. Okay. Fuck, I gotta go to... How do you create an immersive police department or be an immersive cop if like you're not being trained on like basic principles of things? No, you're gonna get jammed up. You really are. You should assume you're getting jammed up, right? Nothing comes for free. Nothing, you know, things take effort. Requires a bit of sacrifice too. I don't think it can be put any more bluntly than that. I mean, I don't think it's you can't listen, you can't just go and this isn't about Fred. I know for some chatters that's maybe how you guys kind of phrase it. Obviously he's a big part of that, right? But it's more of a systemic thing, right? Everyone is a master of their own destiny at the end of the day. But those of us in positions, whether you're a lieutenant, a captain, etc., like those things fucking matter. And if what I said is offensive, like, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm just pointing out, like, just historicity over here is, you know, don't assume you're going to get a free meal ticket, right? And everything's sweet. We have to be bettering ourselves, especially in these specific roles. I'm gonna be at U Babylon for a photo shooty thing.
Alright, after you get done, I'd like to ask you some questions.
Okay.
Anytime.
Yeah, absolutely. Might get me sooner than later. I don't see anyone over here.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they all dipped. To be fair, I'm 15 minutes late. Or maybe 30, I don't remember. Uh-oh.
Did they get raptured? Were they a crazy religious cult and they were actually right?
Question as well.
Or worse, find the punch bowl.
About opening these baggies.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they might be still very tight to open up, you know, and consume.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
But I'll try to get an answer for you over the weekend. We'll see.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. And be safe, Bazin. Don't get shot,
You
brother.
too.
Good to see you too, Bazin.
What? Did you hear that?
What the fuck was that? Did I just hear Brian Knight say, good to see you too, Basil?
I heard that as well too. What the fuck?
I'm gonna fuck with him, but we're not gonna use any of this in RP.
Is he listening to our phones? What the fuck? Where is he?
He's on our heads.
You heard that right as well.
I did.
Okay, we're going crazy, Bazzy, maybe. Hey, AC, there you are, brother. Can I buy some armor?
Brian.
Oh, where is he? Where's he? Clevin?
Huh?
It's the hunter. No, it's not the hunter.
No, you're hearing things, Bazzy. I think
Brian Knight dead?
We're hearing things. Can you buy some armor plates and armor?
Okay. Is Brian not dead?
I hope so. My life would be so much better. What?
Bjorn.
What's that? How was that?
Bjorn, you've always been one of the good ones.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
It is I, Shai Halud.
Shy?
You're one of the chosen ones. Remain steadfast, Bjorn.
Chosen for what?
Only time will tell.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So that's a tarot, right?
Y'all know where Chavez?
Yeah. What the heck? Where? Who was saying that?
Dark voice.
Can you explain it?
No, I can't, it's unexplainable. I need more
I
drugs.
heard it. I think I just heard it.
Heard it?
Yeah.
Why is everyone running around so crazy?
What the fuck?
Wait, y'all hear Brian? I'm not hearing anything. I was supposed to do an interview with him.
What's going on?
Did you hear that?
I'm hearing things. It's the stress of being here. It's getting to us, man.
Holy black magic going on here. Are we all hearing things?
Someone in here is doing black magic. Someone is participating in black magic.
I like how I'm like whispering different things to different people. Same thing. Wait, right? Need them to spread more. Hello? Where are you guys? Hello?
Hello? What the fuck is happening? We just hear someone who can't see us.
So something's wrong. Something happened to me.
Well, what the hell is going on?
Hell's going on?
Okay.
I hear a guy moaning.
He's hurt.
He seems to be hurt.
Hello?
Hello? What's wrong with me? The fuck happened? Help! Help!
What the fuck is happening? We're haunted.
Hey, Aaron, what the fuck's going on?
What the
fuck
Brian?
happened to me? I don't. I'm so confused. I walked through the gate and
Ghost of Brian died. Disappear.
Did you jump over a box by chance?
I don't know. I just walked in and it's I don't know where I am.
Welcome, Dark.
I just hear you and everyone. Fuck is happening to me?
Oh crap, he might be in the
I'm
alien
not
ship.
sure.
I believe
The
it.
fuck
I
is
think
going
he's
on to
getting
me?
probed. Oh, I hear him.
The fuck is happening right now? Hello?
Hi.
Can you guys hear me?
He's looking
We can hear you, but we don't know where you are.
Hello?
Brian Knight.
Hello? Did you do this to me?
Do what to you?
Do this to me?
What happened?
The fuck's happening? Where am I?
Did they already get you? Did they already get you?
I don't know who got me. Something's going on. Something's not right.
Oh, God damn it, I was calling to give you a tip off.
About what?
Today's operation is you, Brian Knight. Keep your head on a swivel.
What do you mean the operation is me? I've already got. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
How long ago did they get you? Was I too late?
I don't know. It's like 10 minutes ago. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know where I am.
God damn it. Okay,
And
apparently...
who are you talking about? What's going on to me? What? Did you do this?
I didn't do this. I just know it's called Operation Tinseltown and you were the target.
There's a phone floating here.
Where?
Help!
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
Ah!
What the hell?
It's a poltergeist. What the fuck is that, man? Unholy abomination, man. Why does the ghost sound like it smoked 18 packs?
Help!
Oh!
What's going on with me? Help!
Oh, paint. We need a bucket of paint.
Bucket of paint.
Yeah, get a bucket of paint, throw our name, we'll see him for sure.
I don't have any paint.
Great, now we have to waste paint on this outsider ghost. Fuck, man.
The fuck is going on in here?
Ryan, we're gonna help you.
How? Where am I?
Stand still.
Stay still.
I'm gonna get a bucket.
You die.
I don't think I'm even standing. I feel like I'm like floating.
Are you a ghost?
What you're having right now is an out-of-body experience, okay?
I just got a call from someone saying someone was after me. Was that y'all?
I think you are after us as a ghost.
I came here for a photo shoot.
Can you turn the meth into liquid?
Photo shoot.
Maybe I can see
Yeah.
him on
When AC was supposed
Do it up, Villager.
Didn't work.
Get a paint. I got it.
No.
All right.
What the fuck was that? What the hell? It's
Let
like
me
I
throw
bumped
it.
into him. All right, stop moving.
Oh fuck. Hold on. Ah! Wait, I think wait, over this way. This way. Follow my voice.
What? Oh, what the fuck, man? It's a poltergeist.
See this in a movie one time.
What the fuck, man?
Over here.
Whoa. He is, man.
Boxes
He's
over
throwing
here,
shit
they're
around.
moving.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, Brian. It's time for you to live with us. You'll be a ghost of New Babylon.
Oh, it's the spirit of Babylon.
Wait, I think I have to slide on this.
We'll have our own ghost.
How do I... Where did the box go? Where are the boxes? The portal is in the box.
Paranormal activity within New Babylon.
He's in the box.
Wait, where?
He's in the
Here?
boxes.
Stay still.
I think he's here. Brian, stay with us.
Fucking float into the light, man.
Where are you? Give us a sign.
Hello? Hello? Where am I? Oh my god. Is this hell?
It was like I was thrown through a dark void.
Wait. I think there was a box over here, a magical box.
Wait, who's your wife? Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I'm confused.
Wait, is she single?
No, his wife is not single. That's a stupid
hello?
question.
Oh.
Brian.
Hey.
Ghost.
Where am I?
You just have to accept it, Brian. It's over for now.
Can you hear our voices? Can you hear our voices?
Yeah. I feel like I tripped over one of these boxes, like a square one, and then just something happened to me.
The only way to fix it is to find that box or go to sleep.
Were you
over there? Over there.
Were you killed by a box?
I see it.
But like.
Oh. Hey guys.
What the fuck? Guy just materialized.
Holy shit, he's right here.
Yeah.
It's
I like you as a
corporeal
ghost.
again.
Yeah.
I like you more as a ghost.
Welcome back, Brian.
Oh.
I wanted to unveil myself.
Kind of.
Some next level
cloaking.
technology.
Yeah, what is this
God.
cloaking device you have? Yeah.
Is he the hunter? Is this the hunter dressed up as Brian Knight?
Oh, hells. We told you we're building you a combatant. Please, leave us alone.
Gentlemen, this is when you begin to worship me. It's
Absolutely
it's
not.
you've been doing it the last couple months. I figured, you know, look, it's look guys, look, all right. What can I say? You know, I've been hiding in plain sight this entire time.
It is dark out here.
But you know, we can discuss that later. I'm here for AC. How you doing, AC?
Oh.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Let's step under a light.
I'm gonna get back to work.
Let's step over here.
Yo. Oh, let me just make this call just real quick.
Huh?
Hey, sorry about that,
Director?
Jessica. What's up?
We were status checking you.
Oh, I am Ocean King. I had a out-of-body experience. Yeah, but I am Ocean King now, so.
All right, let me disregard everybody.
Yep.
Because there was a twat went out that said "Rip Brian Knight,"
Oh.
and then you weren't responding.
Yeah, I was.
And so we were in a bit of a panic, and everybody's rushing out there right now. So I'm disregarding everybody now. Thanks, Victor.
All right, easy. Anytime. All right.
Thank you.
Hey, appreciate you.
Bye.
You take care. Bye. All right. Okay.
All right. Actually, stand by the truck. What?
Is that all on fire?
Yes, they are trying to burn the box.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Some that box is can you stand by the truck? If you stand by the light, it shadows you.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. So,
come over here.
All right.
Yeah. All right, how this is gonna work is I'm gonna ask you a few questions, right? You can answer as short or as long as you want it to be.
Ooh, all right.
There's gonna be like an awkward pause between when you answer me and I ask another question. I'm just leaving dead space so I can edit things better.
All right. I am ready. Whatever you are. I may have to think about some of these answers, so just kind of bear with
no
me.
problem. Yeah, no problem. All right. Give me your full name and occupation, please.
It'll be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals.
Now, when did you first hear about New Babylon?
I had heard some murmurings about it back when I was a lieutenant, I believe, at the LSPD. But I truly got to know New Babylon a bit better once I transferred over to BCSO, and it was in my jurisdiction.
What were some of the rumors you heard about New Babylon when you first heard about it?
Quite a range of things. I think the initial rumor was that y'all were a sex cult, but that's pretty typical response. You see, there's a lot of virgins in San Andreas. I think that's why they ERP as much as they do. And so the first thought is when a group of individuals are I guess encamping an area, they're probably doing so for orgies.
How has your personal perception changed of Babylon from when you first kind of heard about it and the more you start looking into it?
Well, I'd say that, I wouldn't say my perceptions changed. I'm not really one to make a quick judgment call. I think that's unfair. It's gross. I think it's what leads to misunderstandings when you're too quickly judgmental. So I wouldn't really say it changed. Rather, I think over time I gained a better understanding of like the individuality of folks in New Babylon, which I think is kind of a core tenet of being law enforcement, right? I think using tools like grouping folks is kind of, first off, illegal. Secondly, it's the difference between a good cop and a bad cop, right? Groups inherently are not by default bad or criminal. It's individuals. And I can look beyond those sort of things before making any sort of judgment. At least I'd like to think so.
So Lang has a long criminal history, and as you've been a long-standing cop, I'm pretty sure you've had
many interactions with Mr. Buddha.
Yes.
Yep.
In your eyes, how do you think he's changed when he was just, your common gang leader to who he is now?
I mean, that's hard to say. I've known Lang for a while. I actually know him quite well. I think I used to raid him like twice a week back in the day. I was pretty much a resident over at the Clean Manor. So I've seen, like, you know, the different... I've seen the different phases, let's call it, or whatever you want to call it, of a Lang Buddha, but I mean, you know, it's hard to say. I mean, like, I didn't know him too much over at Cyprus, so if we want to talk about something recent, I can't really speak to that. I was over in Afghanistan during that time.
All right, let's talk about more recently. How do you size up Lang as a person now?
That's kind of hard to, you know, summate. I wouldn't say he's a gang leader. I think he's just kind of leading a group of civilians that, you know, obviously some of them have criminal records, but not everybody. But I mean, you asked me earlier, what is New Babylon? New Babylon to me is a place that a lot of people have sought refuge because Los Santos, the city, has turned into a cesspool of degenerate gangbangers that can't think beyond the next bank truck. And the equal can be said of many facets of law enforcement as well, whom are criminal by nature themselves. In fact, I think there was one point where I told Lang that he's pretty much taken all the civs that are left. I mean, of course, there are a couple still on the outskirts, but what the fuck is there left down in the city? It's actually sad. I think it's pathetic. I think most of the city is kind of degraded into, you know, individuals that just, you know, think in the moment. So I think on that front, I see Lang as someone who's kind of created a refuge for the few that are left.
Let's just say, for whatever imaginary reason, you were out of law enforcement altogether. Would you consider joining New Babylon and doing something different from everyone else?
In that hypothetical, I don't see myself ever stepping down from law enforcement, because at the end of the day, as much as this place may be a refuge, it's important for someone to fight the battle on the outside. Regardless how much of a losing battle it may seem.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to ask you this question. This is not being added. Are you allowed to talk about the faceless at all on camera?
Yeah, I can talk about some aspects of it. Okay. There's a lot of things that we want to declassify, but a lot of the legislation has kind of gotten in the way. Specifically, we're about to sign something, and then we ousted the previous mayor for corruption and embezzlement and a bunch of other things. So, but there are some things that I can disclose, and I think it's important for the public to be aware of.
All right, I'll ask him now so I don't have to try to grab you again later.
Sure.
Because I am going to, you know, that'll be a future episode. All right, let me frame you back up. So do you know anything about the faceless attacks on New Babylon?
Yes, very much so. I was actually present when buzzards, etc., were seen overhead, and I led on numerous occasions, specifically it happened over a course of a week, the various attempts where they came and bombarded this place.
What can you share about the attacks itself and what you know about it? Because some of our newer Babylonians weren't here at all or not aware. So when we go back in the history book, you know, they can watch this and kind of get an understanding. So what can you tell us about why and what happened?
I think the Faceless seek a level of control over the city, knowing full well many people require and need direction. And so when you couple that with the incessant need for gangs to thrive for power over others, be it over civilians, be it over other gangs, the Faceless can offer something up, be it weapons, be it money, be it an opportunity to partake in something that others can't. Gang leaders whom once were proud to stand on their own will quickly get on their feet to suck on that blue cock, as I like to call it. Some, I think, have awoken over time, and while others have said no from the very start. But by every wiping of the semen off their mouth, some like to go back for more. Willing to work with the very same individuals that they were gunning down, sometimes in the very same days, very same week. And I think the Faceless is very aware of that, and that is where their power stems from.
And cut. That's all I need for now, brother.
All right, use a clap.
Could you do me one last favor?
Sure.
I sent you the trailer that I made already. I just sent you a message. It's like 2 minutes long, so I won't take up like too much.
Yeah, you want me to check it out right now? Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Give me some feedback. Yeah.
All right, let me see.
Babylon is a cult.
New Babylon is a cult. I heard a lot of people tell me that it was some kind of sex cult. There's rumors going around that it was
Babylonians were cannibals, and that they were also a
worship fire demons. They are hoping to resurrect the old gods to bring about the apocalypse.
Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? This is good.
Yeah, because Lang Buddha deserves to die, and we are going to do everything in our power.
He's a really angry, grouchy, grumpy, crotchety.
The man that I met was contrite, humble, head bowed down, and looking to do right by
The Lang I know would be more of a killer and cold-blooded.
He does not carry this gangster killer mentality that he once bestowed upon all that came across him.
Very different, but also very much the same at the same time. I don't know how to explain that. He's a lot older now, a lot grumpier. He's still the same old Lang.
What the fuck was that? Who did 9/11? Is that thumbnail? What the fuck? That is pretty sick. Holy fuck. So, I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
I'm not half-assing this. I'm really putting effort into it.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
I do have like side episodes out.
Ooh,
that's
really?
just, like, yeah. So, like, you know, when weird shit started happening here,
yeah,
I just started breaking out the camera and I got it all from my point of view. So, I got 2 of those out. One is a Christmas murder mystery. That's the latest one I put out.
Mm-hmm.
But the main documentary is gonna be like, you know, taking me a little bit longer of like the history. But yeah, that's what I'm working on.
I would whenever these drop, let me know. You know, I'm down to take a watch.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to see the side episodes as well?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Okay.
Just send me a text with them and I'll watch them when I can.
All right.
right.
They're about like 20 minutes a piece, but I think
Okay.
you will enjoy it and laugh your ass off.
All right.
Our
Fuck yeah.
shenanigans.
All right.
I can send them to you now, but you know, just watch it. I look forward to your feedback.
All right. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it.
495 back on station.
Hey, Firm. Are you concluding your photo shoot?
Yeah, it was more of an interview. They're doing like a documentary on New Babylon, and so they had a bunch of questions for me, like, you know, what did I think was New Babylon? How my thoughts changed about the attacks on the Faceless, all kinds of light things. But yeah, when I was off station, something very strange happened to me. I walked into New Babylon and it's like I got taken away.
Oh God, this is how it starts. They do some crazy thing, makes you think that, oh my God, some unexplainable hocus pocus happened. Next thing you know, you're taking a test, and oh my God, you're actually aligned with our chakra or some other crazy religion shit. Then you have a book in your hand, and then you're drinking wine, then you're wearing brown baggy clothes with little cum catchers in the pocket.
No. Look, I mean, they did ask me about joining New Babylon, but I told them, listen, I got to do the good fight on the outside. You know, I'm kind of Babylonian, right?
No.
Yeah, I've it's kind of complicated. Well, I mean, I have Babylonian in me. Me and Eliza,
Which one?
She gave me her blood.
Oh my God, Eliza was in you?
Yeah. So.
Wait, what do you mean your blood?
I don't know, this whole thing, blood transfusion, holy blood. Oh my God. Yep, that ejection seat does work. But no, I when I went through the gates, it's hard to explain. It's like I don't think it was something that they did, because they were just as confused as I was.
Or so they claim.
Yeah. But once I snapped out of it, I told them that I finally revealed myself, and I am the god that they have been worshiping this entire time.
You're an alien?
No, I'm not a fucking alien. I haven't even seen these aliens. I keep hearing about it,
they don't
but
exist. It's a religion. If they existed and there was proof, it wouldn't be a religion. It would be science.
Well, isn't that well, I don't think that's true, because that would be there's cults, there's religions, and then there's doctrines, right? So
Cults are basically religions with extra steps and a little bit more expectations. Well, I don't know,
well,
it's getting kind of closer these days.
Well, I mean, let's say hypothetically, right? Let's say we did come across extraterrestrials, right, with intelligent life. You know, you could say, I mean, even if scientifically it existed, you could still have a religion around it. Because not everyone would necessitate the belief that they are aliens. It's the difference between science and belief, you know? There's cross sections, but one doesn't, you know, mean the next.
I mean, science is facts with proof, and belief is facts without proof. Not really facts, but like expecting a fact without proof.
I think they go hand in hand. I think that's a common misunderstanding. Take, for example, like brain in a vat theory, right?
Go on.
Are you familiar with it?
No.
So I think, trying to remember, I think it was like Voltaire, if I'm remembering correctly, 1800s, question mark. The idea of how can one know whether or not our impulses, if what we perceive to be real is real, or we are simply a brain hooked up to a series of electrical pulses inside of a vat. It's like the Matrix theory.
Effectively.
Yeah. Now, one cannot say one way or another, but, you know, but one can hypothesize, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the mentality going into some of these criminal organizations is you don't fear death because you're already dead. You're just a brain, you're just electrical impulses in a meat and blood sack.
And then there's a philosophy, then there's a philosophical question of what is oneself?
I mean, we're basically AI, but the first generation.
Well, are we? I mean, some hypothesize that we're simply like the Earth was seeded by supernatural aliens. We can't say one way or another.
No, but see, that's religion. Because we can't say. Some say this.
Well, religion would imply that there was enough individuals that believed it based on some series of things. But take, for example, like science is a tool, right, for observation. And for example, temperature, right? We know that growing up, if we were to take a thermometer and we were to stick it in the ground and it were to read, say, 45 degrees Celsius, that's science, right?
Right.
But it still requires the belief that what we have taught and who have been taught by, and that the belief that that equipment is functioning is in of itself requires a level of trust, a level of belief. Now you can take it a step further and say, well, you can measure the quality of the equipment, right? You can assess the credibility of the manufacturers. Hey, Alfonso, we were just talking about you guys.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey Brian, how you doing?
Pretty good. Having a science and religion debate right now.
Oh, are you busy? I mean, I can call you later if you want.
No, go ahead. What's up?
Well, I just want to inquire about what happened when I walked into New Babylon. I think it was last weekend, or I could be wrong, where I found some police tape and marshal tape all around. You know, some things on sandbags was taken, some things as far as the crates were taken. I just want to know the reason why.
I actually wanted to sit you down. I had a series of questions.
I'm more than happy to come meet with you and talk if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I wasn't able to reach you. You may have been away, and then city got bombed 2 days ago, so we've been in the midst of that.
Okay, all right. Let me know. I can show up anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Easy. All right. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Take care.
Well, I don't have much time today.
Okay.
I probably have another 90 minutes at max.
Okay. The biggest thing that we've got in front of us, McAllister has been doing a fantastic job staying on top of writing these subpoenas, especially in absence of
Absolutely.
Everyone else. I've noticed he's
been
quite
pushing us through the holidays.
He really has. And so there's a couple things that he needs to tweak, and his other 2 subpoenas are going to be good. I'm trying to get ahead of trying to get that Nate warrant done ASAP. And I'd like to pair someone else with him so that when he's unavailable, someone else can tag team it effectively. So his last 2 subpoenas simply require the removal of... Actually, let's do this together. Because he's not going to be around. I'll make the alteration and you remove it, but the statement that Faulkner made was there's a reference to Brandon's vehicle, but there's no photos for it. Now, we could add the photo, which is entirely fine, or we can remove the statement and it will get signed. He just didn't want to sign it knowing that there's a statement in absence of the evidence, but either way, it's still irrelevant.
Yeah. I mean, if less information we provide in still getting PC is more beneficial in a subpoena.
I agree.
Because we're going to deliver this stuff eventually. And the less they have immediately once we deliver it, the more beneficial it is in the long run for us.
I'm okay with putting the photo in there. Let me see if I can pull it up. And the reason I say that is I agree with you, except for the fact that we're in this kind of like dodgy paradigm where warrants and subpoenas can be, argued. Yeah, which is a good thing and a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing in the sense that there's such high levels of philosophical differences that in a perfect world, being able to challenge warrants would be good if we had enough judges and they at least had some semblance of training as to what the fuck, like assessing things were. So let me see.
They need to just sit down and watch like 20 hours of Judge Fleischer on YouTube and get some ideas on PC.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean on the removal of that sentence. Let me see, where does it say it? It's in both subpoenas that it's mentioned. So in this particular case, I think it's unnecessary. Not on file. Where does it say anything about the this coupled with the fact that is photographed at the Estrelon building. A building is along with the... Okay, actually, let's put the photo in. That's quite literally the photo that's there.
Okay. I wanted to talk to you about some of this whole situation.
Which one?
And it got me thinking about this whole observatory situation.
Give me 2 seconds just because I'm going to ACDC. Let me add this photo.
Yeah, do what you need to do real quick.
Wait, it says... Wait, the plate's already in there. Wait, he might have... Did he update it?
Which one are you looking at?
Oh, he put the plate and he forgot 38285.
Oh, Brandon's?
Yeah, he put the plate. He just forgot to put the photo of it, which I quite literally just saw. Oh, I found it. Okay.
Did he reference it?
He did, but they like to understandably have those things like directly.
No, I know. I'm just trying to see, like, you can just, if we just need to add it, just copy and paste the evidence number.
Wait, how?
Reference? I'm trying to find it. What do you mean, how?
Wait, you can do that? You can just say...
Yeah, when you're adding evidence, that it always says reference evidence 320721.
Oh, I never knew that.
Oh, dear God, director, please.
Listen, dog, all right? I was trained
Yeah, it does.
I don't
that
think anyone
so
knows
that,
this. 319.
Oh God, please tell me that's not right. I mean, McAllister knows it because I taught him how to do it. Well, I think somebody else taught him how to do this, but that's why we
No,
reference it like this. And then you just add the report by that reference number.
Well,
from the original report.
Yeah, I mean, let me pose you this, right? How would you know this?
Because you actually pay attention in class and don't just skip.
Yeah, but it's not documented anywhere, right?
Oh my God, please.
Yeah.
Please.
31974. 31974. 31974.
7 for what? There's a missing number there. They're 6-digit numbers. You gave me 5 digits.
Oh, you're adding it. 319749. Sorry, I was reading out loud for me to enter. Yeah, 319752. No. Stand by. It's 319749.
All right, they're added.
Yep. To both?
Yep, both of those are added now.
Beautiful. And then could you put your name next to it? And then I'm going to sign it as well, just as the, confirmation, commanding confirmation.
Well, this one's signed already. What do you mean?
Wait, which
It's
one?
already signed by McAllister and Luca. The Brandon Valentino phone bank?
Yeah, but it should be
38285?
re-signed given the fact that it's been altered, and with you being the... It's better to be pedantic, right? So...
Wait, but it's not altered. We just linked the evidence. We didn't actually change the statement, did we?
No, but... Yes, we did change it because if this was... We have added something and therefore there's an alteration from the initial document that was signed, and as a consequence of that, it should be re-signed. Right?
All right, then do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that report open right now?
Yep.
Hit the save button at the top.
Give me 1 second. This is...
Just before I touch it.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, before I touch it, hit the save button. Because it
Okay.
puts a timestamp in the history.
Okay, I hit the save button for 38285.
Now I'll change it. Yeah. I'm just having you add a timestamp.
Yeah. Perfect.
Because that's all it does is puts a timestamp. It saves it in its current position and puts a timestamp.
Mhm.
And now I can see when I go back in here, hey, there's timestamps in here, but the body doesn't change. So more than likely you change something in the evidence and you're just marking it.
So one of us
so you
should
want me to sign
be...
it now?
Yeah, one of us should be taking ownership for adding it and one of us for signing it. Well, we're both signing
want
it,
me to
right?
sign it?
Well, yeah, and then I'll do the commanding signature. And just to make sure we're talking about the same one, 38292 and 38285, right?
All right. I am doing 285 right now.
285.
I have signed it.
Okay, easy. And then
I will do 289.
oh, leave his there too. Like actually no, that's fine.
About to say I don't want to leave his there because it's been altered after he signed it.
So just hang tight for a second. Here's how I did it last time, and I think we should mimic this because I think this keeps a good history of things. What I would like you to do is at the top, add your name to the issuer and just make a note that you have added evidence blah, 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 right?
All right, back out of it real quick.
Yep.
Like close that report.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to revert it back. Why are you not reverting, you piece of shit? Revert, you piece of garbage.
I think it's fine. I mean, just like override it. I mean, it's not.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, whatever.
so what I did last time, and this is, I think, a pretty good standard, is that if you're coming in and adding something like you did now, you add yourself to the issuer and you just put a note that you added the, you know, like for example, I'll show you how I did it with, give me a second. So you have something to work off of. Oh wait, this is highly classified. Where is it? The Benji, okay, so we've got like the Benji Ramos one. Sky put further review and assisted in drafting. And then, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, no, that's not a good one. Where's the one that I did? Beow, beow, beow.
All right, I added myself to the issuer.
All right, beautiful. And then, yes, now you go ahead and sign it, and then I will sign it right afterwards. You can remove his since you are now submitting it. So, yes.
Well, I just removed it. You said don't remove his.
No. Well, I wanted you to do that. Put it in the issuer.
Yeah, I signed it in the issuer. Do you want me to also sign it in law enforcement signature?
Correct. Yes. Since you are now the additional issuer, but then your signature is the one signing this version of the document in completion.
All right. I did it.
Which one?
38285.
Let me see. Beautiful. 38285.
Yeah, Brandon Valentino's.
Okay. You can remove the James McAllister one.
Oh my god. I'm going to strangle it.
No. I wasn't protesting your removal of just the signature. It was that I wanted you added to the issuer as well. All right. And then I'm going to... All right. You good?
Yes.
20, 25, 12, 26. 21, 42. GMT. All right. Easy. Now let me know when you got the other ones sorted.
Ray Romanovs. All right, what did you want me to do with this one?
That's going to be the exact same thing.
We need to add the same piece of evidence.
That is correct. So the only concern...
Wait, the evidence we added was about Brandon Valentino, though, in his car.
That is because Brandon is the common factor between Benji and this. It's a connecting piece. So Ray to Benji to Brandon.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so 319, 749, and 52. All right, are those actually referenced in here?
Yep. It's going to be in the second to last paragraph.
All right, so it's not actually referenced. We have to add the reference. No, 752 is there. 49 was missing. Okay. All right.
Let me see.
And then
Just
same
refresh
thing.
it.
Adding an issue.
Beautiful. Yep. One thing that...
All right, signed.
All right. Beautiful. And Brian Knight. 2025, 1226. 2145. GMT. All right. One thing that I want to get to eventually is a means by which we can kind of run these things like 24/7. So let's remove for a second. Let's remove for a second the fact that it's the holidays, right?
Okay.
There is. How do I put this? There's always going to be outside pressures to get things done swiftly, right?
Right.
And that goes completely counter to our ability to do things sufficiently, right?
Like appropriate due process.
Exactly. So, and this is a battle that's been going on since like 2 generations ago, where the right way to do things is always to subpoena, followed by a raid, right? Especially if there is missing, because by not doing so in most situations, especially like these big massive ones, those phone records can be exonerating, right? Or they can further probable cause. And when we have situations as, like, let's say chaotic as something like, this recent Faces Op, the amount of work required to achieve a good search and seizure warrant, a good raid warrant, increases, right? There's just significantly more evidence that needs to be, put into place, like including but not limited to police statements. So kind of where I'm going with this is eventually down the line, I would love if whenever we have a big situation, let's just call it an event for the lack of a better word, McAllister or etc. starts writing, starts doing something, and then when he's asleep, the next person sort of picks it up, or and I do think we can reach that with using these Kanban tools, but it's something I want you to like kind of think about in the back of your mind, like how do we solve that? Because I don't have the perfect answer, right?
I'd say that's a difficult ask for everybody's slight articulation on PC is going to be different because of our experiences, our knowledge, things like that. Subpoenas and related events and things are going to be an articulation of our probable cause in the way that we see it. Like, I may articulate probable cause slightly different in all these things. And I think
I agree that 2 people should not be writing the same. I don't think 2 people should never be writing the same warrant and stuff. Slight alterations or some levels of clarity I think is fine.
Proofreading, making sure things are clear.
Right, because the angle of approach is going to be different.
Right.
However, I do think what can be done is piecemealing things, right? So, but I think this is kind of where it comes back to my conclusion becomes like the Kanban, right? Because that lets you see what work there is, and it lets you visually split things up in a way that makes sense.
I mean, it would also help to have effectively an evidence board where we have all this evidence, and like it's all in the MDT with evidence tag numbers, and being able to visualize all the evidence in one field, categorized by type and what it's related to, and even like the red strings where you have like the red strings of this piece of evidence connects to this and this. Being able to help visualize everything, and then whenever you're writing your subpoenas and search warrants, having the ability to reference that whole evidence board. Say this is related to this is related to this. I'm writing a subpoena on this, and I see red strings going from here to here. These things all connect together. And we don't really have like a visualization opportunity with that.
I think that's a very the problem is like that is not compatible with these scenes, because these scenes are by nature very chaotic, and we tend to attach to them 30 minutes prior to them occurring.
Yeah.
And given the nature of them being like fucking terrorism level of things, we have to like act immediately, right? So
yeah, I mean, so much in the after incident, like the images we just attached. Those are crucial images that we tie everything together with. Why don't we have these evidence attachments, those crucial ones like that, on a global master board? Like, hey, we've got this evidence where Brandon Valentino was documented in these locations at this time, tying these people together. Like, that's a pretty crucial piece of evidence that can be referenced for, a little while.
yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, that all comes down to
that evidence is going to get lost. Like, we're going to go into the next scene.
Oh, I agree.
We're taking.
I don't think we have the. I wish we had tools for that, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, I do too. I wish the MDT was capable of more of these things, but
I think this kind of goes back to why I started that Linktree link, because if there are tools that we come across that allow us to do these things, we should use them, because think of it as us prototyping for what could be in the future, right? Because it's better to learn today with what exists and see what emboldens, like, is actually assists us. And who knows, we might get a assassin version of it made.
Yeah, maybe.
No one's guaranteed this, by the way, but you get my point.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Even something as simple. Oh, it doesn't sound. It's not very simple. It sounds simple in my head, but being able to, even in the evidence tab, or if we had to do this separately, where we take an evidence number, and we're like, hey, this piece of evidence, it was collected on this date. It's in reference to the events from this report, and this report, and this report. It's involving this person, this person, this person, this person. This is the tagging system, where we can effectively tag them with different things, dates, times, and all that, and then attach those to a master board. And in the future, when we're trying to write up subpoenas, we're like, hey, how do we link these people together? I'm looking for Brandon Valentino, and you see all the evidence tagged with Brandon Valentino, different filters of I'm looking for Brandon Valentino, faceless, engagements with armed aircraft, and oh, look, this piece of evidence from 3 months ago where his plate was documented in relation to other people involved in armed aircraft with a faceless. I'm like, oh, well, here's a piece of evidence we can now reference.
Makes sense.
But then the problem is for broad deployment, I mean, in the general scale of things, that kind of thing would be useful for us, the marshals, and less than 1% of the local police department.
Oh my God.
And so dedicating developer time
No,
to fixing
no, listen. Local law standards are not where they need to be.
No, I agree.
Yeah. I
Are you
don't
about
think
to
we
piss out
ever.
on me?
What's that?
Are you about to drive away on me?
I was getting in the car, just kind of, this was my like, hey, we've been talking for a bit. Want to ride together?
Yeah, I only have.
All right.
I'm probably gonna need to take a break shortly, but I did
Okay.
want to ask you a question regarding all this. If we have a
Yeah. Which one?
Well, the whole situation. So I've been reading all these subpoenas and trying to go through them and help McAllister and others kind of go through things.
Yep.
And trying to basically decompress and analyze the whole situation.
Yeah. Could you speak up, by the way?
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Am I a little quiet for you?
Yeah, you're a little quiet there.
Am I better now?
You are.
Okay. So, do you remember before Darkstone came down and we were planning? Because Darkstone was like, hey, we had an attack, digital attack, we want to make some upgrades. And the whole, like, what was the whole reason for that jammer? Let me just start with that. What was the whole reason for the jammer? The first two.
You're asking the very question that were you there when didn't I pose this in front of you, or maybe you were present?
I
But
probably wasn't like super present.
well, when the upgrade happened, I said, does this thing even do anything?
Well, yeah, they installed it because we were being harassed by the archivist.
It wasn't just the archivist.
But that was like that was how it was posed to us. Was because we had those images from that camera that was in our front lawn that was hacked by the archivist.
No. It's a bit of a misnomer. I would say it was a series of compounding things. So okay, there's a couple. So let me clear up some things. Darkstone absolutely. The idea started with the archivist, but later expanded to Skynode and the Faceless's ability to tap in. And this was a consequence of the Faceless and the archivist showing signs of cooperation. So we wanted to not just secure our archivist stuff, but we also wanted to secure ourselves not just from the archivist, but also the Faceless. At some stage, that spurred into Darkstone providing a jammer to resolve some of these things. However, we don't have a way to measure its value, right? So in other words, like in absence of being able to have a record of what it's been able to intercept or prevent interception or whatever, we can't really say one way or another whether it's doing anything. The closest thing we have come to having evidence that it's been working was a report that came from Darkstone signaling that what was it, from Wednesday to Thursday or to Friday, there was a very complicated hack being pressed at the jammer, which indicated that it was likely the Faceless as a consequence of you can't just, not anyone could do this, right? It would have to be some sort of heavily funded group, not money to have acquired, said level of
yeah, it was like state actor level influence.
Exactly that.
Power behind it.
The second piece that sort of points in that direction, and I'm being very particular, right, with my words here, is we don't have evidence of what it did, right? Direct evidence. But we can say that Skynode, we have evidence that it has not been been operational for like a month now. Around the time the initial jammers were placed. Did you see the latest report I put up? The highly classified one?
Highly classified one? No.
I just had a conversation with a agent whom are you familiar with?
The last report I can see from you is STE apprehension.
Okay, so there's a category of like a higher level report. We need a command meeting to actually go through stuff. Historicity, as I became director of the marshals, and corruption, blah, 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 certain things were kept in highly classified. That it was like myself and Ruth that would look at it, because at the time she was my only one of the only people I could trust to know exactly. Yeah. But I think that clearance needs to be expanded at this stage. I also think that some of the faceless stuff should be de facto accessible to all deputy marshals plus, as the environment's sort of changing.
Right. We're going to have to be pretty fluid with this stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And I think at the time it was good because there was a credibility issue. But now we have enough of a standard in the marshals that people don't know. Like, we now are at a place. We've been at this place, I'd say, for weeks now. But people know that how to behave, right? And they know what's going to happen if daddy has to start yelling.
Yeah, we've set some expectations and some standards.
Yeah. So, but
that culture has been established now.
Correct. So let me let Sab know here. I think he wanted to know whether I was going to interrogate him today. In a convo, may be a while. We can pick up tomorrow. Can you call me first thing?
Like I said, answer some of my questions and concerns.
Well, I want to keep giving you more context here because I think it might be important for future. So there's an individual named Blake Cole. He was a point of Blake Cole. Yep. He initially gained contact with Richard Dark many moons ago. And he is the individual that, on behalf of the Oracle, put the marshals in contact with Darkstone. He is also the individual that has, on occasion, either directly or on behalf of the Oracle, provided the marshals with actionable information.
Oh, we have an MDT profile for him.
Oh, interesting.
I'm guessing somebody identified him at some point and created a profile for him.
Yeah. So,
If this is who it is, anyway.
He today met with me. So, he today met with me, and he stated that that antenna was indeed doing, as we had hypothesized, in interfering with Skynode and the possibility of much more. And the Oracle believes that this is the first time we have sort of had the faceless on the back foot, because they are normally, oh my lord.
Oh my god. What
you
the
saw
fuck was
that, right?
All these cars get birthed out of the ether?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Violently? Yeah.
And so we can state at a higher level of confidence now, given that third party kind of confirming our thoughts, that we probably did disrupt the Skynode network. What I myself am not willing to conclude is that is the only thing we disrupted. In fact, the hypothesis, based on a number of factors, and I know this is for the sake of of time, I'm going to skip over some of it, is that the belief is that these series of cameras, like the one that you noted yesterday, as well as the ones that are outside, like roosters here, and I'm going to go drive by some of them right now.
Okay.
And we're just going to drive by. We're not going to get out.
Yeah, that's fine. Two. I've seen this one before. Ruth drove me past this one because of the wolf sign.
Yeah, and you notice in the back of that one right there? See that little device?
Oh, yeah.
There's a shitload of those around the city. More have been creeping up. One of them allegedly was at the location where I was stabbed. And it transmitted a video. And so our hypothesis is indeed, and I think, you know, the Oracle seemed to have, you know, Blake via the Oracle seems to have confirmed it, is that we believe, you see that antenna?
Where at? Oh, on top of the building.
Now, what
$11
I'm forgetting is whether there was two. I believe that's it. That one wasn't there previously, especially some of the equipment was being relayed from there and then being relayed to Life Invader. The problem, and we believe that's how their network sort of functions. The issue is, now we had only recently managed to witness Charlie doing repairs on that place, and that's when me and Coyote went undercover. Now keep in mind, a lot of what I'm saying is hypothesis, right? But because there's no way to like confirm it. We believe that this is the data center where it is then stored or sent over wire to where it needs to go. A similar antenna and cameras as of recent are now at the radio site over by the Vinewood side. So the network is changing. However, you know, we haven't really had the resources to monitor it, right? I mean, it's not that like Ruth and I did a pretty extensive like search like 6 weeks ago. But like, you know, we never revisited it. But then again, we had no reason to revisit it because we didn't have a presumption that the network would change, but as of like recent, we suspect it has, right? So.
Right.
The other thing too is we were made aware that there is either an IT guy or a president. It's somewhere written in one of the reports. We were even given a name that there's someone that does work at Life Invader, and we want to question him, but that opportunity never arose.
What about the old, I mean, you say it's got hardline somewhere. What about the old, oh my god, what is it called? There was an old hardline network that spread almost across the whole state. And it was tied into Run Oil, like the psych hospital. God, there was something else. It's been so long since I saw this thing.
What are you talking about?
There was a really old network set up inside the city.
Okay.
And it had this was about a year ago. And it was discovered that you could crack into it using a very old program on, like, you know, those old, like those like super ancient discs, they call them floppy disks, but they're like, you know, the save icon, the thing that the save icon is always made of. You know what I'm talking about? It's the, what are those things called? Every single document has a save icon, and it's always that icon. It's always that thing. Anyway, it was a little thing. It was a little hard piece of plastic, and you could go. There was a really old, like, I'm talking like old, like before I was born, old computer monitor. Like it was made.
You're
of
talking
glass,
about a floppy disk?
fuck. I think so. I don't know. It's.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
You lost me a minute ago. Like, you're talking about a hard, secure network and all this stuff, and you got me thinking, is this like a location in San Andreas? Like, you know?
Well, yeah, there are lots of locations in San Andreas.
Yeah.
But there was a run oil facility that wasn't being protected very well.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the orange floppy disk. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
And if you plugged one of those into one of these really old computers that were scattered around town, you could break into a network, and that network had hardline endpoints all over the city. Oki and I went through them. And, you know, because Oki was my old hacker. And she found all kinds of documents about, like, relating to Run Oil and, like, these network connections to old facilities that are no longer in operation.
Yep.
And I swear she said Life Invader was one of the endpoints.
Oh, I fully believe that. The problem.
They've cleaned up a lot of those old terminals and things, so I mean, those floppy disks are still around. Yeah, well, the Run Oil reps would come out and harass people because, you know, like, once it was discovered, there'd be like 30 fucking people sitting around a terminal trying to get access to them, and the Run Oil security guards would come in and, like, clear everybody out or shoot everybody down. And then not too long after, they secured a lot of those endpoints. But I'm sure we could find one, but we need to have one of those floppy disks, and we could see if that's related to it. But there's also the...
I think most of the floppy disks have degraded themselves.
Well, I just saw one like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, really? Okay.
There was one that was
that's an entire area that has been kind of been completely sidelined. I mean, for a number of reasons, right? I don't think anyone's looking at the Raw Oil stuff. I know. I feel like I started to look into it.
Hardline, that's what made me think about it. And
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if that's tied to the same system.
I don't know how to put this in any better words other than, like, it's hard to know sometimes where to look because things are very hard to look at, right? Like, so it kind of almost requires us to have, like, a bit of a, like, inclination to go down a path and then see if we can get in contact with the appropriate authorities of that service.
I mean,
because you know how
Run Oil to get a hold of.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't mean just Raw Oil. I'm talking about, like, Life Invader, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, Darkstone's flying in. They did mention they're gonna... They said they were gonna fly around, like, 2-3 hours ago.
I really don't like those people. I'm just gonna say it. I'm still sketch of them. They're fucking mercenaries. Who's paying them? Because it's not us.
Well, that's why I got... Oh.
And he's gone. Oh.
I'm so sorry. You good?
You good?
Oh, hi, Brian.
You guys are blended in. I'm so sorry about that.
Yep, no worries. Y'all stay safe. I mean, look, I feel similar, but, you know, one of the unfortunate realities.
I mean, we have to keep working with them. Don't get me wrong. I know we have to.
Yeah.
But we also need to be super aware of them?
You know, there's a lot of things I would love to do, Jessica, but you know, I'm a priorities guy, and I think we have to monitor and ensure that they stay within the confines of the law, right? And that is also something I explained to Blake earlier today. Because he was sort of, you know, some of these like enigmatic folks like to speak very enigmatically, right?
What is that word?
Do you know what the enigma is?
Kind of.
The enigma is a German encryption device used during World War II to encrypt transmissions. So an enigmatic is something like something that is obfuscated, right?
These fucking faceless and archivists and all these people like to talk like that all the time.
Exactly. Like you can't
it makes
really
them feel important.
Exactly that. Or it could be even on the flip side, like I speak enigmatically sometimes too, right? Because I know that there's things that I can't say straightforwardly for whatever reason it might be, but I may hint enough that if the individual is in the know, well then now they know, right?
Yeah.
It's like kind of when I need to talk OOC in character and I have to explain something why we're not supposed to do something, and then someone acts dumb and then I break the entire wall down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
but your tone also changes when you do that.
It does, but some people, you know, can't read tone, but not because of the reasons that I have, but more because they're, you know, rage baiting, or any number of Zoomer activities to, you know, keep things entertaining for themselves. To which point I break the wall down and they go, "Oh my God, that's so weird." And it's like, no, it's, I think, more weird that you're making me do it, you dumb fuck. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you, Jessica. I would expect you, of all people, to do that more than others. But
What do you mean?
well, I don't know.
What?
To
tone change?
No, to find amusement in intentionally not reading between the lines.
I do it all the time.
I don't think you do. I mean, yeah, but you do it in a way that you're obvious. It's obvious, as opposed to, you know, so the other party knows, as opposed to like actually playing dumb. Is that you, Delta One?
No, sir, Lancer One.
Oh, how you doing, Lancer
That's
One?
one of those losers.
Just making
Not
sure you
bad.
guys
How
are
are you,
good.
sir?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Just running some training exercises here with the aircraft. Delta One's up in the air, I believe.
Oh, easy. How many of you are there?
4.
4? Okay, good shit.
Darkstone has a Marine unit?
Oh, these are repurposed from the U.S. military.
You would think with how much money Darkstone has, they could afford to repaint it.
I don't know. It could be like a lease thing, you know?
Maybe. I guess the paint would kind of interfere with the stealth part of it.
Ooh. Wait, do you think that's what the stealth part is? Everyone thinks it's like U.S. military when it's actually not?
Maybe. I mean, the stealth part of it should be the radar part, where it's like all the hard, flat surfaces bounce radar in the wrong way. But if you put paint on it, it can have, even if the slightest texture can cause it to lose its stealth capability.
Oh.
Do you have any food, Director?
Yep. All right, well, hey, let me know how it's going, all right?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll have Delta One in touch with you.
All right. How long are you, yeah, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
He sounds hot.
Really? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I bet underneath all that armor and uniforms is a hard, chiseled man.
Thanks to my dog, Andre, for the come up.
What is that? Is that a Twatter thing?
Yeah, it's a on Twitter.
I want to hit post so bad.
Why? What are you gonna do?
I want to reply to it, but I'm trying to be professional. I want to hit post so bad.
Well,
but it's not professional
Tell
at
me
all.
what it says. Yeah, don't do it then.
What? Did he come up your ass?
Well, they're on opposing sides now. Wait a minute. See if there's any 71s. I want to see this.
San Andreas, there's always 71.
No, I know, but like the last 5 minutes, Jessica, Jesus. And I also go to CMC.
No, there's a 90, 1010, 1010, 37, 1010, 37, 90, 32. Catfish View 32. Oh my god.
32 at Catfish.
Yeah. Let me see where it's actually at. I'm marking it so I can see where it is.
That's a sussy spot.
It's the fucking lighthouse. Yeah, it's the actual lighthouse.
All right.
Nope.
We're gonna do.
I mean, that was 8 minutes ago, so.
We're gonna do Little Soul.
That fucker's already dead.
We're gonna do Little Soul and then CMC, just to see if that tells us anything.
Alright, so keeping my gun in my lap.
Yep.
You think I could sleep with one of the Darkstone soldiers and get some info out of him?
How are you going from, hey, we gotta keep an eye. Oh, approved.
Okay.
I see a singular person in that car, which makes me think it's unrelated because why would it be just one person?
Yeah. No, they're only in town right now. Damn it. I already got the next 2 nights planned.
Oh my God.
Horver invited me over tomorrow to go peg him. That'll be fun.
Sorry. God.
What?
I had to think about something real quick. I just blew my
okay.
fucking nose. Yeah,
Interesting
I'm
that
good.
You paused right as I mentioned that.
No, I blew my nose and got a extremely unexpected surprise.
Oh, nice.
Andre Tyson's car. Let's go, UC. You have a uniform?
No, I don't really go. I'm in a uniform right now.
Okay. Then hop in. I'm gonna go in. Stay on radio. Quick. All right, stay here. I'm going in.
All right.
Like hover around actually, but
I'm good at hovering.
fuck, I need more outfits. Fuck it. I'm doing the Kiflam.
What the fuck is that?
All right.
Which one's the Andre one?
Black.
Gotcha.
Just don't show yourself. I just want to see who Andre's with.
Getting into the black SUV.
Yeah, don't know bye.
Come on, motherfuckers, let's go.
Teal car pulled up with it.
Okay, keep an eye on that. We need to keep an eye on that. You know, Ray Romanoff, Brandon,
Strawberry.
Andre, faceless.
Hard southbound Strawberry.
Hey, firm, break off of it. Let's get 2 separate vehicles. Monitor.
Hold on, I'm 3 blocks behind. Looks like they're going all the way to LSAA.
Okay, keep going for it. I'm gonna get a separate vehicle right now.
I'm VCB on it. Yeah, VCB last seen going southbound Alta past Davis towards LSA. It's possible they're going towards the flight school.
Hey, firm,
If Ray's in there.
just don't like expose yourself. You know, whatever you do.
How dare?
Who the is no one around right now?
No, it's just me and you.
I'm concerned about Darkstone. They're doing training right now, and look, Brandon, Andre, and Ray together is likely gonna be faceless related. I'm gonna be on a motorbike.
Alright. Do you want me to remain in your car?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming out of LSA so I can repair the car.
Hey, firm. So it's gonna be a black and color Grizzly coming back to Andre Tyson. I want you to go check Life Invader, the Epsilon building, and the Eschalon building, but don't like rubberneck. I want you to sort of like drive by it and see if you see any activity.
Alright.
I'm going to be checking LSIA right now. If you have like a hit on anything, let me know because I'm pretty inconspicuous on this bike.
All right.
Yeah, LSIA looks clear.
Nothing around the flight school? That's unfortunate.
So now it's got me. Okay, so the besties shot Andre, more than likely. And when Andre was then picked up by two faceless assets plus Yuno, where I don't know where Yuno comes into the mist. That's a little odd. I mean, unless like the thing
who are you
is,
talking about when you say you know? Because I don't know who that is. You keep saying that like I know who that is, but I don't know.
No, why?
Who you're talking about.
It's a name spelled Yuno.
Oh, I thought you were saying like it's you know, like it's Brandon. You know who it is.
Yeah. So if you were to remove everyone from the four, you know, it's whatever. However, Brandon being present is kind of like a massive red flag. Because of the three, them doing a bank is not unreasonable. But Brandon in the mix, and now all of a sudden shit's probably real. Now, my suspicion is maybe they were meeting up and the besties just rolled on them. Okay, I have another Andre.
Just to drive past life
Yeah, break. Andre Tyson's two-door purple in color vehicle is at Maze Bank Arena alongside a Chaos Legion one. Just kind of note that in the back of your mind. We can presume that this was where they may have previously been, right? Like maybe they were shot here and then he got in another car. You know what I mean?
Do you want to go check the echelon and see if there's anything going up there?
Yeah, do like a quick like drive. Actually, don't use my car. I'll do it. Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't want to use this car to do it.
Yeah. That's smart. I want you to focus like code 6ing locations that you could reasonably go. Like places that would not be odd for you to be at, right? Like you're looking for a boost or something, and I'll go check the primary 3 spots.
I mean, I should be in a patrol car if I need to be in a place that's not unusual.
No, that's fine. I mean, you're in my Marshall car. You searching at like non-critical locations, I don't think is odd. Life Invader Code 4.
I need to refuel your car real quick.
I always forget where the fuck this building is. Actually, I would like you to go check up on the Darkstone guys at Fort Zancudo.
Okay.
The Epsilon building is good.
my god, suspicious financial activity at the observatory. How dare.
Okay. Andre's vehicle is at the Estrelon building next to a white in color 2-door sports car, black wing, white primary, red stripes, black wing, Frederick White.
Interesting.
So they were probably on their way to one of these little meetings. I kind of want to take a photo, but I'm a little worried about risk. Just because there's only 2 of us at the moment. I think, not that it matters anyways. I mean, just knowing that there is enough. I mean, it's not like their presence there is like hyper critical to document with a photo.
What do they do in that house?
That's where they tend to have, hold on.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was going up a mountainside.
Do they go there and eat? Do they sleep there? Or do they just go there for...
The only thing we can really, like, say for certain is they go there to... They usually go there for meetings, which sometimes involve some action that comes afterwards or planning for an action another day. So, you know...
Do you think they cater their meetings?
Listen, I need you to lock it in, Jessica. Now's not the
no,
time.
okay, hear me out. Hear me
Okay,
out.
yeah.
Right? If you're having a big meeting with a bunch of people, you would usually cater it or buy a bunch of food for the group. So we timestamp this if they're having a meeting up there and we look for restaurants having big food purchase orders.
I think you're overselling the kind of individuals that, you know, faces don't work with you Babylonians. They work with, you know, Southside gangbangers.
Yeah, and Southside gangbangers own all the restaurants. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you think they go down there to get food and get catered? Hell no, they fucking take that. They're walking into the place that they own and grabbing like 20 slices. You know, just in
Oh my God,
case.
you're saying the Faceless could have keys to some of these food restaurants and Cedar Buns? Charlie just waltzes in and just opens up a shutter and... Oh God, I'm getting a call from the mayor.
Yeah, go for it. Is Ford Zancuda good, by the way?
Yeah, I'm pulling into it right now, but I can't answer my fucking phone. Hi, Mr. Mayor. I know, just normal Marshall things. What can I help you with? Okay, you've been saying that for a while, but I'm still waiting.
Ooh.
For confirmation. Currently in the middle of something? Just have her give me a call.
Chat, I didn't realize how good this outfit is.
Have we see her? Well, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I want to meet her. But I have to finish this quick little check-in real fast, and then I can come back downtown. Oh my God, it's Vera. Texted me. Help. Denzel, where are you? Yeah, it says help. That's it. Okay, Denzel, where are you? Ping me right now. Ping me right now. Where are you? Ping me right now. Ping me, Denzel. Ping me. Come on. Stop trying to drive away from your safe house and ping me. Stop driving away from your safe house and ping me.
Nah.
Ping me. Ping me. Ping me. Uh-huh. Here, I'll make it easy. Oh, there, now it's at the top. Oh, okay. Okay. Just happened to be down the street from Grove Street 12. Like, oh, I can't find your info. I can't text you. I can't text you.
Springfield.
I don't know where your thing is.
Springfield.
Oh, 1 second.
I need you
Go
to
ahead.
focus up, and I need you to give me status on Zancuda.
4. All right. All right. What do you need me to do?
Just make sure they're safe over there.
Yeah, I mean the helicopter's here. Sir, the mayor was trying to verify that his wife isn't dead.
Huh?
Well, you know, I accused him of killing his wife and using his wife's identity to cover for his cleanup.
Oh, didn't he say you didn't know her, or is he now? And then he changed his story?
Yeah, he changed his story when it was on record, saying that it was his wife.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, the hot one's not in this car, in his helicopter anymore.
What are they doing?
They're not here. They just left the helicopter out here.
Wait, they're just sitting there?
I mean, one of the helicopters are here. I don't see any other ones, but there is one helicopter left here.
I want you to
unoccupied.
Stay monitoring that.
From a distance, or sit right next to the helicopter?
I'd say from a distance, because if you're going to be there by yourself, I don't want you getting kidnapped. But if there is an intent to steal it, I want you to be able to, you know, call it in and us getting the appropriate backup. So.
Right.
I wonder if it's supposed to be there, or they forgot it, or they're still conducting business. I will say that with individuals being at the Epsilon building, the Eschalon building, probably nothing's happening just yet. But that's kind of my concern, is that they try to, like, they're made aware of this training exercise and they may intervene.
Why would they intervene in a training exercise? That seems like a waste of resources. Well, ain't that just great?
Local PD problems. Okay, the vehicles are still here. I think probably the best course of action, because we're low on unit count and I don't want to like put myself in harm's way, is I'm gonna just kind of circle the immediate entrances and exits.
My favorite strategy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably best. TLDR, I could go there, chat, but I feel like it'd be kind of NBL, given the unit count. I'm gonna quickly gas up. Do you know, is the Great Ocean?
Hold down your button. Director? Status check.
Emotion King.
Do I know Great Ocean what?
Do you know if Great Ocean gas station is operational?
Eclipse? OZ gas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just refilled there.
So, interesting tidbit. Drake Morgan's metallic tannin color vehicle, that's why I went off comms there, is sort of also keeping eyes nearby.
Who?
I keep forgetting the whole new shift. Lots of learning. Drake Morgan is Besties, also known as OP. So if Andre was shot alongside others closely related to the Faceless, his presence outside the outside the Estrelon might be they might be watching.
Oh, okay. They're watchers.
All right, I'm gonna refuel and then head back over there. He was not in the vehicle, but I saw that vehicle roll up on the Tequila Law, so Besties might be watching from outside the from like the sidelines. If that does happen, I mean, I hate to say this, there's not really much we can do about it. Well, maybe we can, actually. There is a lot of local law around right now. Guess a bunch just came on duty.
Callister clocked on duty now.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
No activity at Zancudo, by the way.
Hey, firm. I'm gassed up. I'm gonna go take another look-see.
Radio chat.
Hey, get you ready for this? Get ready. Okay, first off,
what?
Well, I'm about to explain. So first and foremost, I resubmitted your stuff with the photo that was missing, so that's good to go. I would say we should get Nate done ASAP so we can ideally just raid him tonight because it's just, vehicles. But as this is all sort of occurring, we suspected that the besties rolled on Andre. We couldn't assert that immediately, nor can we know for sure, but myself and Jessica went to go check besties block, went to CMC. At CMC, Andre is walking out. He's walking out with Ray Romanov, Brandon Valentino, and Yuno Sykes, driving a black and color Grizzly. I went to go check Life Invader, Epsilon. Darkstone, by the way, is currently doing some military tests up in Zancudo. So, because immediate thought is these guys might be up to something, right? Like, why are they so openly together right now? There is a abandoned helicopter that is Jessica's keeping eyes on. I have spotted Andre Tyson's black and colored Grizzly outside the Echelon, and next to it is Frederick White's white and colored two-door Jester, I want to say. Red stripes, black fin. So right now we're sort of monitoring. Our concern is maybe they try to steal a fucking military helicopter. We got military training tomorrow. Or whatever the else fuck they're doing, right? This could also be tied to Life Invader or whatever the fuck it was that we prevented from, with the jammer that we're protecting, right? Jammer's disabled, now it's go time type shit.
Director, you are aware of the fact that Andre Tyson was involved on the attacks that happened the other day, right?
Yes. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I do we have PC for that, or it's more of a we know for sure he is, but just not PC.
He was asked to meet alongside the others at the Echelon. I just couldn't use it because it was from the phone tab.
Understood.
And the others were more or less in contact with him, but it was like I had nothing actually placing him on any of the scenes, unlike the rest. Like, Valentino had his car, Romanov had his plane. I didn't have anything placing Tyson there, but I had more on H's Perez.
Understood. That makes sense.
Have explosions at Zancudo?
Oh boy.
I don't have visual. Oh, it might be the local air show having faults.
Oh, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing the boosties.
Oh, we're doing the choppies.
Oh, you're doing the choppies. Very good. Yeah. Does that pay well?
It's not really. I'm just doing it to get the report.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my stupid friend right now. Do I have to wait until it's nighttime to do this? I've been waiting here for just hours, it feels.
I don't think so. If it's the boost, then mostly they just started. Is this the area that it sent you to?
No, I am just waiting.
Normally if it's the boosting, whoever the group leader is, they'll situate the contract and send it out.
Oh, very good. Okay. Well, thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, okay, bye. I had to go off station here. I got rolled up on some people who are chopping cars. I told them I was up here boosting.
Nice. Hey, Director, do you know about these at Zancudo?
What's these? Oh, the
Reference
text.
text.
No, what the fuck? Oh,
They're all along the perimeter.
That is not good. That is not good. I will say the throw up a report. We need to just, I think we need to do a full-blown reassessment.
They're all down the perimeter of Zancudo.
That is fucked. Okay, now I'm even more concerned because, okay, Jammer is down, which means Skynode is back up, and I don't know shit about those cameras. Darkstone is doing training. Are we gonna get attacked tomorrow? Or today, right? Like, they could fucking steal one of these to understand what the, you know, like, you know, what the vulnerabilities are. And then tomorrow they just fucking shoot it all up.
I mean, stealing one of those is going to be difficult. Not just because it's anchored to a pole, but I've seen these kind of things before.
No. What I'm saying is they might steal the heli that's abandoned, right? Or try to confiscate one of them.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
All right. For now, that's going to be sort of keep your eye on that. I'm going to do another swing by.
Hey, out of curiosity, could we not just, you know, rebuild the jammers? I don't really want the faces overhead over my raid with little birds in the fucking sky, you know?
You know, there's a lot of things I could wish for, but, you know, I did ask for one.
I mean, we know how hard they went just to blow it up without damaging the observatory. If we do it again, there's a chance they might just blow up the observatory. Like in total. Alright, just driving around. It looks like there's 5 of those at the fire station in Zancudo. I don't see any more immediately elsewhere, but I'm still checking the perimeter.
Hey, Firm. Do you see any Darkstone personnel?
Negative. None here.
And they're just sitting there?
Yeah, the helicopter's here, but there's no Darkstone personnel.
Oh my god.
Including the hot one we just spoke to.
If that's the case, we need to contact Zancudo Security and probably secure those things.
I'm afraid that if they have tamper alarms, the moment we touch them, we're gonna get swarmed. Like, we're gonna see resistance.
It doesn't. From who?
From whoever put them up.
No, Jessica, I'm talking about the damn helicopters.
Oh, the helicopter. I thought you were talking about the fucking
Yeah, fuck the
cameras.
helicopters for now. Yeah, the heli's getting stolen is the only concern. The others definitely should be a secondary. Yep.
Look, I'm camera locked.
Yeah, no, I can tell. Wait, so how many helis do you see?
Just one.
Okay. All right. Okay. And no sign of Darkstone?
No. It's the one that the hot guy was in. The one that I said he sounds hot.
Yeah.
It's like right between, it's on the main runway between hangar 1 and 2.
Hey, firm. I'd say if we don't see any movement for the next 5 minutes, we hang tight.
Okay.
Do you have pictures of their cars up at the echelon out of curiosity?
Vehicles are gone. They could have left in anywhere in the last 10 minutes. So, this is go time. In other words, they might be trying to do something right now.
Karama, Valentino, or Romanov were there. We wouldn't see any of their cars there because they're all locked down.
So, yes, it was Frederick White and Andre Tyson. Andre Tyson's black and colored Gresley, and Frederick White's white and colored two-door sports car. It was 4 times occupied for Andre, and I don't know how many Frederick would have came with. What's your 20, McAllister?
Well, thank you, though.
Okay, easy. Good. I want you to primarily redirect to doing citywide scope, and while Jessica maintains watch of Fort Zancudo. I'm okay with relieving. Actually, no, we should keep you there, and if we don't get any, hold on, let me contact Delta One real quick.
Actually, I was just sitting here so I could get some peace and quiet while I write the search warrant.
Yeah, do your thing.
I'm climbing up a really tall ladder, so it'll be a little bit more.
I'm gonna find. I just don't want to touch it in case it has to do with like the RP, but we also can't leave it there either. You know what I mean? Like it looks abandoned, and therefore it should probably be, you know, taken in. Oh yeah, separate note, McAllister, I forgot to mention. Drake Morgan's vehicle was outside the Echelon, kind of monitoring. When I first arrived, I saw it driven there, and then it had no driver, so besties might be monitoring it. And that, yeah. I think that may have been the same car, but I don't know for sure. Delta One. Holy fucking shit. You're not going to believe what's going on right now.
But the besties no longer playing ball with the faceless.
Okay, so a series of concerns. First and foremost, multiple faceless assets are being monitored very openly, kind of rolling together, for lack of a better term. At least one has gotten shot down. Now, the reason why all this matters is we noticed that there's a series of cameras watching Fort Zancudo, ones that we hadn't previously seen, and you have an Apache laying out in the open.
There's this Apache at my people on a food break, but they shouldn't be leaving the Apaches. Where is that location?
It's going to be at Fort Zancudo. I'm just concerned they may be... the Faceless might know that y'all just had your shit out, and they may be trying to grab it. So, good thing is we have the identity of all individuals. We've been monitoring them the last, like, hour and a half.
Hey, Farm, that's very good to know. I'm currently at Fort Zancudo right now. Do you know where exactly this Like, Black Hawkers.
Stand by. I'm with Delta 1 right now. Where's the Apache?
I'm looking at it still. It's gonna be... Actually, I can ping you if you want to explain
I see it. Negative, I see it.
Oh,
I
he
see
sees it now.
Oh, he sees it?
Thank you for that. I do have my people coming back in. This is where for a little food break. You know how these hungry motherfuckers do.
Yeah, I understand. You probably took on some of,
Hammer Squad.
Yeah, some of Hammer Squad. Hey.
Yeah, we all know how Hammer Night is.
Like that one guy, he didn't know what his name was, and he called himself Delta 1.
Exactly. I don't know where we hire these people, but, you know, they're a bunch of Hammer Squads at the end of the day, you know. But I do appreciate this. I'll make sure my men are on high alert. Again, we're only here to prepare for tomorrow. This is confirmed. Tomorrow, 5 p.m., correct?
That is correct.
Oh, it's potentially a dark zone.
A-Farm.
He's coming your way right now.
A-Farm will hunt you in the loop, okay?
It's a dark zone unit.
Hey, like I mentioned, Zancudo's being monitored. We have Skynode cameras literally riddling Zancudo. So...
Skynode cameras.
Correct. Could you, when you arrive, can you show Delta 1 one of the cameras?
Yeah. Is this Delta 1 or is this one of his units?
No, that's gonna be Delta 1. If you could direct him to one of them so he can see what it looks like.
Hello, how you doing? You have a camera spotted somewhere?
She's gonna show you a couple of them.
And are they like Skynode cameras or the ones you buy from the shop?
No, we suspect they're Skynode cameras.
Oh, I see. That is not good.
Yeah.
That is not good.
Yeah.
Okay, I will, Hey, firm, I do appreciate that. Thank you, officer.
Absolutely.
Or Marshal, sorry.
All right.
Director, I'm going to make sure my men are on high alert, okay? Very high alert.
Understood.
Hey, firm, I'll see you soon. I'll keep you in the loop.
You take care. Bye. Subpoenas have been sent to us.
Legendary.
Nice.
I'm gonna send it to you, McAllister, if you could handle it from there.
10-9, sorry.
I'm gonna send it to you, and if you could get these like just added up.
Confirm.
And yes, you can have a copy, Jessica, but after we gotta prioritize whatever the fuck is happening right now. I still have not retracked their location. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. I'm in the midst of something. Let's Sergeant.
Okay.
Well, maybe
No,
they're
I was calling you back from earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a little bit, brother.
Yeah, you're good.
Shit's getting so dumb.
What's up?
I'll tell you all about it right after we're sorted with this.
Also,
Just
Director, I may have to split at a moment's notice at any time.
you're good, Jessica. All right, I'll talk to you in a bit. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, Frost, I will call you in a little bit. Million things happening at
We
once.
need to take like a 10-minute quick break.
Easy. Appreciate you. Take care. You are good. What was the... What date did we get those subpoenas until?
From the 16th through the 25th.
Beautiful. Good shit. Would have been interesting to know whether there was any movement for today. But you know, how were we supposed to know this was going to happen? Oh, I'm going to go check the antenna at the Vinewood sign.
You can easily get extensions on these little rat fucks if you want me to. I mean, they're regularly in contact with Charlie.
The raids are the most important because the shit's been locked down already far too long. Obviously, there's an understanding, right, with the holidays, but it's unfortunate, you know what I mean? Like, it's like we have to go fast, but also do it right. But the sooner we, in my mind, we raid Nate ASAP, Ray ASAP, Brandon ASAP, and then Benji is its own thing, given the amount of properties, you know? I'm always concerned that people start, you know, complaining about how long a lockdown is, because they're not gonna, they don't know what we got to do. And with that said, McAllister, we couldn't be doing this without you. Hope you realize that.
Good.
All right, I'm coming up to the Vinewood sign now. There's also allegedly a shitload of these SkyNode cameras there as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this place definitely has those cams. What the fuck?
The Blackhawks.
So, according to Delta One, yeah, they're sort of just preparing for tomorrow. I did note to him some of the SkyNode cameras and my concern surrounding what could be today's intention or very much tomorrow's intention. I mean, if there's one thing that, if I was the faceless, one thing I wanted to disrupt, that would be tomorrow's exercises. Why does this have to be Christmas week? We need our people back. This is why I hate Christmas. Everyone gets to see their family, but what about this family? Holy fuck, it is getting hot as shit in here. Wait, why is my door? Oh my god, I'd accidentally closed the door to my office and it's been fucking, I was like, why is it so fucking humid? It's because there's no air circulation. Oh, there we go. The breeze came in. Now the air is circulating out. I can like, oh my God, I can quite literally feel it getting cooler, like at my feet. I'm gonna enlist Frank, and I think I might deputize him one of these days. I think that'd be sick, because if we can deputize, what if I deputize based on a very specific set of responsibility, and it was a undisclosed but documented, you know, thing? His car's not here anymore. Chat, do you notice the little sound of like snow sprinkling? I still have gotten, oh, Polito. I'm gonna head up to Polito. Just realized that might be a good spot that Frederick would go, and also the Habibi's got warehouses up there. Isn't that kind of funny, chat? I've been the other day, yesterday, in fact, we were talking about like how I think it's so fucking dangerous to be driving a bike, and how I don't understand how anyone would fucking do it. And I'm out here biking on GTA. This is the only safe way to bike. This is the only way. After this, let's crack those subpoenas open. ISMO. Doctors call everyone organ donors. I don't see the car there. Let me get food sorted. Listen, I'm gonna be real with. Oh my god, chocolate Dubai crepe. No, stop, Medi, relax. Even though that looks so fucking good, what the fuck? Nah, bro, what the fuck? How do they not have Kanafa? Chat, give me a 1 if you know what Kanafa is. Give me a 2 if you don't. That's crazy. One if you do, 2 if you don't. Oh my god. If you haven't had Kanafa before, it is quite frankly one of the most unique desserts. Or you could call it a dessert, you could call it a treat. You could call it a candy. I don't even know where you would want to place it. Kanafa is a hold on, give me a second. Let me just order this real quick. Give me that parsley. Give me some extra turnips, pickles. Okay. Okay. So Kanafa is, I feel like I gotta just show you a photo. Order direct. Send it. Oh, there you go. Look, someone Googled it. Popular Middle Eastern dessert made of shredded paleo dough, katifi, or semola dough layered with sweet cheese filled and soaked in sugar syrup. Yeah, it originates from Nublis. And I guess it's like an iteration of things, but it is so fucking good, dude. This, brother, it is so unique and so fucking good. And there's different styles of it. So like there's like Lebanese kanafa. So the OG one is from Nublis, and I think they call it like, there's a way to say it like, but bro, it is so fucking good. No, it's not. It's I mean, I'm sure the Turks have it too, but I mean, like, there'll be like Jordan, like every country is gonna have their twist, right? But you know, where like, you know, dishes change. Like for example, I mean, it's a big area, right? It's like barbecue in the South versus barbecue in the Northeast. Yeah, this shit is insane. Like, it depends on, you know, this is the way that it typically is, like these slices. But holy fuck, it is so good.
Oh, 20, I'm back on frequency. Did I miss anything?
I've been attempting to relocate the vehicles from earlier, but no bueno.
Maybe that was it. That's all I had.
How's Darkstone looking?
I don't know, I gotta get back out there. I was pooping, okay? I gotta get out of this place, get back out there.
What about you, McAllister? Are they still up there?
I saw them land Blackhawks earlier. I'm not quite sure beyond that because I've been riding stuff.
Hey, affirm.
So, you know, quite dark out here with low visibility.
Take a quick gander. Do 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 do.
Visibility's pretty low, but I don't really see any activity out here.
They are still outside of the hangar where the where we did our academy open hangar.
Oh, they're still
one.
present?
3 Blackhawks there, plus Darkstone officials.
Can you ask them what they're doing? It'd be good to get an idea, because bring it up casually, not accusatory, just in case.
How do I randomly walk up to 3 individuals from Darkstone and say, hey, what are you doing at a military airbase? Anyone have
You
any
know, like,
suggestions?
hey, yo, you guys need anything? Like, so what are you guys up to? I wasn't really filled in on it, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Easiest way I find is to subtly imply that you really just want to sleep with them.
Ooh.
I think that's not going to work for me, Miss Springfield.
You don't know unless you don't try.
Oh, Lord.
Do do do. Morale always seems to be high.
Yeah, they're just preparing for our training tomorrow.
Hey, Affirm. Like, could you dig a little bit more? What is it?
Oh no, they literally just told me that they're clearing out here in a moment. TLDR is that they're just making sure that they're prepared and that they know what they're teaching us tomorrow.
Oh, Affirm. That makes sense.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this call real quick. Night.
Oh, I was
Contact you if there was any
trolled.
problems.
Hey, Brian, it's DuPont.
Hey,
Sorry to bother
DuPont. How you
man.
doing? You're good. I'm just doing a op right now. We're watching over Fort Zancudo.
What's happening over there?
Long and short of it is we saw some activity from the Faceless, and Darkstone is doing some like pre-planning for some military exercises tomorrow that we're doing with the marshals and some you know, light people. So the concern is there may be an attempt to steal a helicopter or attack them or any series of things. So we're monitoring that as well as some other spots around the city.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
So, do you have a bunch of people with you right now, or?
I mean, we're just kind of keeping an eye right now.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
If you guys need anything, let us know, okay?
Will do. If you
All right.
see, yeah, I'll go on to channel 1 if it turns them in a backup situation.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Someone is giving out your phone number when I'm asking for street race, just so you know. Maybe some people will call you about that again.
Okay. All right.
All
No
right.
worries.
Take care.
You take care.
Bye.
Bye. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Man hurt on freeway. I still have been unable to locate either of the vehicles.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a lap around again. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I agree. We've been handling ourselves well considering unit count today. I think, you know why I think morale is so up? I think a big part of it is the sheer fact that people do want to actually RP cops, right? And I think we've sort of provided that. Yeah, I agree. I think we do need to close down the toxic brain dead shit though, that some others are choosing to engage with. But I think that's been rather limited, right? Oh, I heard a little flop. I'm gonna call up Frank.
God damn, there's a lot of Darkstone units out here.
What do you mean?
Well, there's just a lot of them out here for... There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
Okay,
7, 8.
go check. No. Break. What? Check to make sure they have a Darkstone vest. If they do not, they are not Darkstone.
It's really hard to see at this distance, but it
Okay,
looks
go
like
fucking
Delta
check
1's
then,
talking to
Springfield. Go,
everybody.
go.
Like they're all... I mean, they're all in a thing talking to Delta 1.
Springfield, go check.
I'm going.
And cut the sass. Or I will jam my foot up your ass, not in a pleasurable way.
I'm just relaying what I'm seeing. That
All right.
there's a lot of them here, but Delta 1's talking to all of them.
Yeah, go double check. Let's make sure they're got vests on.
Say, those that approached me alongside Delta 1 were all wearing Darkstone vests.
Hey, firm.
Every single one of them did approach. And I estimate there were at least 5 in total on top of Delta 1.
Go back up Springfield, double check they got vests on.
26.
I might make my way up there just in case.
I thought I'll just remain nearby and let me know how it goes.
Sorry, 10-9?
I'm just letting Springfield know that I'm remaining nearby. I'm just watching.
Hey, bro. Should I go on bike? Let's go on bike. Man, you see what's going on.
A lot of them are wearing Darkstone, but a couple of them aren't wearing Darkstone.
A-firm, request their IDs.
Them, so.
Yeah, we have authority over
get
that.
Their IDs?
Yeah, get their IDs. So I was told very explicitly by Delta One that every Darkstone asset is issued a Darkstone vest. If they do not have one, they would not be Darkstone. So, last we were up there, there's only like 4 or 5. Wait, was that a vehicle? Somebody coming up, UC. My biggest concern right now.
Delta One doesn't have his ID on him.
No, with the people without the vests.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would get everybody out here.
All right, easy. Look, I want to make this abundantly clear. We have a training exercise tomorrow. Right now, you are asserting that we're not putting our own law enforcement under risk.
There's be a helicopter flying overhead. I can't see it though. Just landed. It was just one of the Blackhawks. There's 4 Blackhawks in total here now, I believe.
Hey, firm. Go back up
They're refusing to identify.
All right. Let Delta One know that this goes against our protocol. How many are refusing to
multiple
ID?
black cars pulling up.
Hey, firm.
Birds.
2 black sedans taken off. All the unmarked people just jumped in and took off.
Hey, firm. Which way? East or west?
West.
West. Hey, firm. I got one.
Delta One saying he just got robbed.
I got one right now. Call 78s. I got one right now. Southbound Great Ocean Highway coming up to the Tuggles. The other one went. Go south. Go south. Go straight south.
I'm trying. Every game visual, it's a little hard.
Hey, firm.
Foreign route.
Delta One just got robbed. 2 black and color vehicles. McAllister's on one, southbound Great Ocean.
What aggression you want? Visual on it.
Big aggression. McAllister, take comms.
I have comms. I don't have any visual.
Hey, firm. We should probably spin up. Okay, so Springfield, McAllister, what were the 2 vehicles? I saw one, either a Sultan or that other shit that looks like a Sultan.
Alright, they stole some kind of router. It's gonna be small enough to fit inside one of their pockets.
Hey, firm, what were the vehicles?
They were like like Sultan style.
All right. I'd say Ventura, I'd do this. Send units up Great Ocean and Los Santos Freeway. One of the vehicles banks south Great Ocean, one north Great Ocean. The one north Great Ocean is likely trapped up in Polito.
One spun up. Where do you want me?
Send it towards Polito. ROs that we want to be looking for are Raymond Romanoff, Sykes, Andre Tyson, and Brandon Valentino. Black in color Sultan, black in color Grizzly with those ROs.
Perez as well.
It should be advised, Delta 1 says he can track it, but it's gotta have delay on it.
A-firm, yeah, stay with him and pass comms over. Keep in mind.
Me up somewhere around Barbarino, but I can't find it.
Say again?
I had a car spinning up somewhere around Barbarino, but I can't find it due to low visibility.
A-firm. How is he held up that quick?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to tell.
Yeah, try to find out,
They're,
because
like,
y'all were
debriefing right
watching
now.
him, right?
Yeah.
Those cars pulled up, kind of spun about, and then took off with the people. Like, I didn't even see them hold him up.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's focus on trying to get eyes again. Throw out those 78s for me one more time. Keep in mind, we got military practice tomorrow, so this could put people in jeopardy.
It's the resort.
Alright, no force was used. Apparently these individuals walked over and took it out of the trunk of their vehicle.
Oh, A-firm. Okay.
Still 78s on channel 18?
Yeah, A-firm.
En route.
A fast-moving car moving south North Rockford Drive. I'm trying to check model now.
A-firm. ROs are going to be Ray Romanoff, Sykes, Andre Tyson, black in color Sultan, black in color Grizzly.
Until we get a track on it.
Weapon class?
10-9.
The weapon class on scene, do you know?
One for now. Right now we're trying to locate.
What do you need, man? Code 16 for 2 blacked out cars. North, I'd say north of 68 likely. One Kuruma or one Sultan looking color registered Raymond Romanoff.
What's the other shit that looks like a Sultan?
Progress.
Yeah, Progress. It could be a Progress or a Sultan. I believe one of the plates reads Curtis. Stand by. Curtis Benton.
No way they could be back in the city.
I mean, it could be. I think it's been about 5 minutes.
Do we have a track on it, Brian, or no? Not yet.
Yeah, we're going to be getting a tracker. This is some, Darkstone tech, so. I think Polito is probably going to be clear unless they're tucked in chicken factory. Might be worth checking, Cassidy and Trail and whatnot.
I thought I would check the Habibi's blocks since I'm in the city.
Favor.
Oh, got a plate read. Frederick White.
What is it? What's the car?
Ends in Z588.
All right, good shit. Flag that plate, please. And 311. What was it? Was that one of them?
I'm assuming so. They drove right in front of me at one point. I didn't realize they were a plate read.
That must have been the one that went to Polito then.
I'm sitting at the Stab City entrance in case they take the tunnels through Stab City to get out of the north.
Bird shake.
And 2.
Violent ball is code 4.
Plate's flagged.
Good shit. Springfield, can you find out from Delta 1 what the fuck that thing is? And then advise units on radio, please.
Hey, firm. I was just speaking with to Delta One about it. So it's some device that transfer information at high speed through one of Darkstone's satellites. He's not even sure what the purpose of stealing that device would be and benefit to somebody else. He seems almost as confused as everybody else is here.
Really? Okay. Well, I mean, put 2 and 2 together, I'd say it might have something to do with what happened on Monday. At least that's what I would presume.
The blacked out vehicle in question that belongs to Frederick White is a Banshee.
Yes!
I stole them in a Banshee and a Sultan.
Okay, that makes... And you saw Banshee pull up, right? Okay, that's the same one that was outside the Echelon an hour prior.
Code 6 Toledo, because I know they have like a warehouse up there somewhere.
I did just check Polito. I didn't see any movement over there, so I think they may have cut off at, like, Cassidy or Wood Factory.
A firm, did you check their warehouse up there tonight?
Yeah, A-firm.
Alright, we'll cut through Cassidy.
We might want to look... Oh, yeah, by the way, these guys are dressed up as Darkstone. If they do not have a vest that says Darkstone, they are to be pulled over. I see a vehicle coming to Sandy right now, black in color, standby.
Do you have any reason to believe that an aircraft might be involved in this?
No problem.
Negative. Yeah, vehicle in Sandy's unrelated. I would check areas that these guys might congregate.
The block's code 4.
Oh, someone check Life Invader.
Anybody in the city that can do that?
4-5, I can turn around, I'm not far.
I've got what appears to be a Banshee with orangey red headlights, southbound North Rockford Drive.
Run plates?
I don't have a co-pilot. I'll need a co-pilot to run plate.
Hey, firm.
Let's go to that one, Life Invader, I'm close to overall. Where's the vehicle?
Right next to Habibi's box, southbound North Rockford Drive.
I'm just coming off GOH now.
Just pushing towards BDP.
Once again, it's going to be black in color Sultan, 2-door black in color Banshee, individuals previously wearing Darkstone. Check clothing stores, check, Life Invader, any areas that they may try to congregate.
The Banshee wasn't black in color, so I pulled off.
I mean, they could change those too.
There's a dark blue Maibatsu at the clothing store in Grapeseed.
Run plates? Why does no one run plates?
Jeanette's, and there's there's a one guy in black, all black inside, can change.
Wait, stop him. I'm coming.
Alright, here's 77 at the Grapeseed clothing store.
Yeah, let's focus in on that.
I've just got the Life Invader.
It was black. It's gonna look like as if they were trying to pass off for Darkstone.
Up in the car.
Are they evading?
They got in their car. I'm trying to stop them from leaving.
Hey, from let's send 2 units. Just call out his direction.
Yeah, one's already en route, but I am 25% fuel, so.
Hey, for any ground units?
28176.
Life Invader's code
the same way as it was. We just turned it around. Listen, I have a meeting to go to. Am I free to go? I got some shit to do. Not yet. Listen.
Call the Ventura.
Jen will talk to you.
We're in a traffic stop. 1038 northbound Grapeseed Main Street with a blue in color Maibatsu occupied 2 times. He's taking off.
That's it. That's gonna be them.
For Seaview. Can anybody get to the Seaview Joshua?
Yeah, we're almost there.
You gonna be able to spike? You want to spike PBS?
We won't. We're on the other side. We'll be able to spike.
Wait until you have units. Well, high aggression, felony stop.
I mean, they've
There
already
was
split a
another
Chavez.
guy-
We're not going to pull over for felony stop, Brian.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, we're approaching the CG road turnoff.
We also don't need to spike him at
There was
140.
another guy on a motorbike. Oh, was that you, Brian?
That was Brian.
Yeah, that's me. I've been tracking him.
We're towards I think they pulled off road. We're going back to
Yeah,
Grape
they're,
Street, maybe. Stand by.
they're north. Yeah, they're north. Everyone's overhead. I've got your comms. They're pulling east and heading towards the freeway. East Joshua Road, eastbound towards the freeway. I can't stay on this very long. You're gonna need ground units on it.
Okay. I have 4 people in my car, so I need other interceptors to catch up. Southbound Sonora.
Right, southbound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes, approaching the Mega Mall, guys. Intercept's gonna be Route 68 Bridge.
Delta 1.
I'm at Old Casino. Do you want me to wait here?
Hey, did these guys have Did these individuals wear all black with like
Just
pocketed
past the Mega Mall, approaching Route 68, turn off now.
with pocketed? Yes, we got them.
Not taking it, it's full
All
10.
right.
I'm going to take this opportunity to break your fuel. Sorry,
I believe that was one of them, correct?
We believe so. We're tracking them down right now.
Passing prison right now.
A firm. Interesting. I was going to say, I just got
Going off-road at the
precise
prison
location of
westbound.
the uplink very soon.
We're
And I'll
up a
update
hill
you.
next to the prison right now. We're gonna be VCB in a second.
Sorry, 1 second. I just got deleted by a local. Oh, there it is.
VCB, they were westbound towards the prison off-road.
It might be on 68. It might be on 68 westbound.
You okay, Director?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, multitasking. What's going on, Delta 1? Yeah, what the fuck was that? What did they steal from you?
An uplink fruiter. Very confusing.
I might have them
It's
here, Route
high-tech,
68,
but
near
not too sure what they would
Yellow
need it for.
Jacket.
So,
I just came back because you guys went VCB.
tracker, by the way. I just
Northbound
got
Panorama
proof from
Drive
HQ.
towards Sandy.
Give me a
Looks like the
precise
backup.
location very soon here.
Okay, easy.
Approaching Sandy proper, just across the rail tracks.
I'll keep you in the loop. Just should we give me a location in the next 5-10 minutes, okay?
All right, sounds good. I appreciate
Pretty
it.
sure this is the same time.
You take care.
Eastbound East Joshua Road, approaching the original stop point.
That was it. I just saw it drive by.
Hey, fam. Just pushing eastbound East Joshua Road through the checkpoint towards Sonora Freeway and the grain silos. It is flying. I'm not going to be able to keep up.
Brian, it's
left,
me,
northbound
dickhead.
of Polito.
Hey, I gotta go.
I
I'm
can
dealing
probably
with
follow it to Polito, but
our
I'll have to
enemy.
take the fuel stop at Polito.
Hey,
at that point.
did that information help you earlier?
Risking it, but northbound Sonora
No.
Freeway.
I'm gonna cook across city, get bottom in the GOS.
Okay, I know you gotta go. He's got it out
Gonna
here. I
VCB
could.
me
I
here
mean,
shortly. I've got a blizzard in my face.
okay, I'll let you go. I'll let you
I
go.
appreciate it.
Yeah, anyway, it's called Operation Tinseltown. They try to kill you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I appreciate that.
Okay,
All
I
right.
need to talk to you though. Bye.
All right, take
VCB
care.
as of now, as it turns the bend towards Polito.
We got an actual police car going. Yo, this is sick, chat. Holy fuck. Boys, like the fact that this entire time we've been tracking it is actually insane. From the shooting to the monitoring to like finding it and being like, yo, are they trying to hit fucking the fucking Darkstone shit today? But it was a fucking router?
Polito, I would have no clue.
We're gonna pull off and look at the waterways here off Polito behind the 24/7.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone's putting it down in Polito.
I think they probably already got the shit there.
Vehicle description?
Blue my Batsu. Who's at Zancuda right now?
Dark blue, yeah.
81.
Yeah, you check if they see them coming southbound.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading towards Zancuda. I'm gonna be 10-12. This vehicle passing by. That's not the car.
465 is heading north on Sonora Freeway. Unless they turn off, I'll see them.
Copy.
Where was the break off? Sorry.
After Braddock Pass, or one lost visual.
A firm.
Okay, they're checking Hoboken.
Once again, 4 Duer blue and color Maibatsu. Individuals in black.
I was gonna send it south on the train tracks.
I'm many times
They
occupied
would
was
use
it?
Encoder right now.
There's a blue vehicle that just started South Great Ocean. It could be part of a street race. Not sure if
What's your
it was like
crossover?
like all the way south past the bank. Was it like baby blue or dark blue?
No,
That's
dark blue.
That's a street race.
Dark
That's
blue.
a street race.
okay, it was part of the street race then. Okay.
What was the RO of the vehicle?
Plate I have is
Jeanette.
Janet Coffee. Janet Coffee, yeah.
Hey, firm.
Bookie's code for it.
Did you push up GOH or how did you get up there?
I was pushing from Route 68.
It could have come south. It could have still come south on GOH.
No, I was like, when they were entering Pallet, I was already on GOH.
All right, so after Braddock, so they could be literally anywhere on the northern part of the island, yeah?
At the time that's fast, they could already have made it south to like some kind of backwards way. I was on GOH, I did not see them come south.
Opal's hitting that handle right now.
I mean,
Yo,
tons of off-road access.
Yeah.
Neither side is being from the major roads, and the likelihood is they're off-road somewhere.
Does anyone check the lumber tunnel?
I can check it with A1. I'm back mobile now.
04 is going to go to the Union Road intersection.
We need more people on the Sonora side. We're all kind of hammered around Great Ocean. They could be anywhere on that northern split.
You ever got a tracker update from Delta 1?
Yeah, I'll know when it comes in. Mind you, I'll know once we get it.
A1's over North Calafia way now.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, I sent in lumberyard now.
Are you good there, brother?
God damn, how about you learn how to drive?
Well, you know, you're how it is, you know, fucking big yourself, you know, Mike? All right. Oh, shit. All right. No, I'm 319.
Lumberyard itself's code 4. I'm going to head to the tunnel now.
I'm 319. How you doing?
I have a car on Calafia way westbound. I don't have a co-pilot. I can't see it. It's speeding though.
Kind of car.
I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna sacrifice some height just to get eyes on it.
Hey, bro.
It is a Progress or a Sultan RS. I can't quite tell from right up above it.
What color?
Can you tell the color? It was dark blue, the one we were chasing.
This one is dark in color, almost like a grayish silver. But I am colorblind, so keep that in mind.
Oh.
Okay,
That's likely it. I mean, just given circumstances.
It's pushing westbound North Calafia way.
Lumber Mills code 4.
04's west on
I feel like I'm Peepo heating more just from playing StarCraft.
Director,
Oh,
have you heard
I've
from
seen it
Delta
too.
1 on the trace at all?
Negative.
One comms.
Still pushing westbound Calafia way. It's approaching the kind of Stab City area, New Babylon settlement. It's passing the double fuel tanks now. I'm Calafia now.
It is the same car. Same car.
If A1 has your comms, then it's active 80 eastbound Calafia way, approaching Joshua Road. A crash to 50 to reversing.
UBS open up on this.
A firm.
They're right southbound Joshua, approaching Harmony. In the Route
Approaching.
68 approach road. Sticking it for southbound Joshua Road. Approaching the transition to Sonora Road, southbound Sonora Road. The one's going to gain some height back. Still continuing southbound Sonora Road. I'm going to be VCB now. Ground units, still pushing.
Still pushing south Sonora Road.
For now,
We're gonna be passing the ranch right now. I can keep comms. We're like double, triple, quadruple in this car.
Ah, damn, clown car, I got him.
Keep pushing south right now on Sonora Road. We're gonna be entering the city.
Yo! What? Motherfuckers, when there's less
Gonna be
cops
crossing
on duty,
Clinton.
don't we need more
We're still
like...
south on Elgin Avenue.
What the fuck? Military contractors just got...
Still south on Elgin.
But yo, we chilling right now.
It kept going south with 1050.
On BC, but the way it went. I think it went onto the highway westbound. I think it went Del Perro westbound.
I don't see a Del Perro. Listen. I was so far behind though. Oh, no, that's a different car.
I think it's time to play Tarkov.
One's code 6 in the area where we VCB'd.
It was the occupation Elgin kind of.
I think everyone's drunk right now. Yeah.
They could have gone on the highway and then go back on Great Ocean if they keep pushing the whole way.
Absolutely could have done that, Tyler. I'm going to send it up Great Ocean, check the clothing store, maybe. Did anyone push through the tunnel?
I did not see it.
D is locked in. Do. Delta, I'm sorry, it's Friday. Excuse me. Ooh, my food's almost here. Arrow Wyatt.
A1 has a suspect vehicle potentially on the drive, but I think it might be a street race with a similar... Yeah, AFM, disregard.
D, where'd you VCB?
It was VCB'd on Elgin occupation.
Elgin and occupation, yeah.
A firm. All right, let's try to
So
fan
they
out
could
here.
have kept going south and they could have kept going west.
Yeah.
Like those two. That's the two that we couldn't see.
A firm. Just to re-underline this, we had military equipment that supposedly was taken. So I'm gonna do what we can to see if we can locate these guys. I have not gotten a ping thing. I'm not sure what to expect, but see what we can do to find them.
Where were the last? Where did we last relocate them?
Calafia. They were speeding westbound, but that could just be them trying to get out of the area, the Polito area, because we had the highways blocked.
How many times occupied was it initially? I think I saw like 3.
Ventura did the traffic stop originally.
10-9, my radio cut out.
How many were in the original vehicle when you did the traffic stop?
There's 2, one wearing all black, one wearing like all white. They were in like sort of like tactical gear, but like just monocolored.
They may try to make their way back to clothing stores or their properties.
Great Ocean Clothing was code 4. I'm going to do 68 now.
Hey, firm.
Hey, did we say we were looking for a black Banshee?
A Banshee coming back to Frederick White. and a what is it called? A Progress or a Sultan, dark blue in color.
I've got what it's either a Schlagen. I think this might be a Schlagen. Yeah, never mind. Disregard. Two vehicles very similar. Is anyone available for a co-pilot? It'll make this a lot easier to check the vehicles out.
Looks like it's all you, baby. Oops. Ooh, let me actually go get some repair kits.
Clothing store's clear.
Exact code for.
How are we closing stores go for?
This was code for as well.
Stolen military equipment, Channel 18.
Mission Row clothing stores go for.
What is it? Progress.
Stand by. I might have I have a Progress here. It was in Morningwood. It's southbound Prosperity Street. Can I get someone to check this one? Oh, it's fleeing. Yeah, it's definitely 1080.
Where?
The ammunition, Prosperity Street, Boulevard Del Perro. Northbound, pulling into the gas station, pulling to 360. Right, southbound, it's North Rockford Drive.
Not it.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, I think everyone's chilling today, which is fine. I don't want to push anyone too much because I think we're on the chill vibes today. All right. Well, okay. I'll grab some repair kits real quick. Man, I miss Sab Cop so much. I miss it, man.
15% fuel. Am I good to break for a refuel?
Yeah, go for it. We'll give another 5 mics and then we'll call a code for it. Oh my God, I thought that was it right there for a second.
Scrapyard is code 4.
$676 to that 1098 Cash Exchange, Strawberry Avenue.
Wrong channel, wrong channel.
Channel 18.
Stay tuned.
All right. Yeah, we can go ahead and call this code 4. Appreciate the backup, guys. Keep your eyes on a swivel for any explosions, I guess. All right. Anytime there's a sacrifice, Sab is always volunteering. Really?
You guys get on the future.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't want to push this because I think PD's not really interested.
Over 3. Lapsing back channel 1.
Yeah, that was
one's been popped.
I feel bad. I feel bad taking this serious because it feels like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be I don't want to like push people into this if, you know. They don't want to be, you know.
Director,
right.
can we get a weather controlling machine?
Ooh, that could be good.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah. I was gonna really push us to continue looking, but I think everyone's kind of chilling today, so I don't want to up the ante, so to speak.
Hopefully Delta 1 can track the
Yeah.
missing whatever it was, militarized equipment. I don't know what he said it was.
Yeah. Anyways.
When Springfield and I were up there, like, it was very, very sudden. She asked for the IDs, she pulled out her gun, and then the 2 cars pulled up and took off.
Yeah, she said something about it being in their trunk. Delta 1 says that he's unsure what its need is, but, you know, I'm kind of taking precautions. If there's anything to do with tomorrow's training, I mean, that's going to endanger some folks, but... all right, well...
You know the faceless, they never fucking sleep.
Yeah. All right, well...
Back to warrant ready, I go.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a food break. All right.
Give my guess.
I'll be around. Hey, by the way, in the event you wrap it up, just you know, send that email out. Worst case, I can look over it. I want to try to get most of the stuff done because it's that, you know, balancing between making sure we get the shit done and not keep their stuff. I mean, you know how it is, right?
No, I get you. Danielson had the same thing. He said the only reason I'm signing this for 7 days is because I know that you guys won't fuck around with it.
Yeah, exactly that. What's going on, Jessica?
Hi, Director. It sounds like we're not going to get any of those traces right now. I'm just up here with the other Darkstone boys trying to figure out which one I want to take home tonight.
Easy. Could you throw up a report as to what
There's
happened?
already a report.
Ooh, fantastic. Good work.
There's a timestamp report, so one of them was on the phone. And that's why I quickly threw a report down so we had a timestamp. So if we go through our suspects, we might be able to
what do you
trace
mean
and
one of them
see
was
which
on the
one
phone?
one of them was on the phone during the whole time we were, like, they were. I was trying to identify them.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't identify. He kept saying, "I'm on the phone," and kept trying to talk on the phone the whole time. So we hit our usual suspects and see which one.
Okay, good shit. So my presumption is the tracker may be related to a utilization. Is Delta One still around?
No.
Shit.
He headed out to go, I guess, to go make a secure contact with his corporate or whatever.
Okay, makes sense. So I don't think, if I were to guess, it's going to be in the hands of Frederick White. I didn't want to say that over radio because it's sort of irrelevant.
That makes sense. That's corporations for you. Sorry, the Darkstone boys are in front of me.
Gotcha. All right, we'll chat in a bit.
Okay.
All right, easy.
All right, thanks, Director.
Appreciate you. Take
Bye.
care. Ooh, I need my footage. It's been on 5 different characters today. Do. And my food is here. All right, give me a sec, chat. Be right back. Oh. All right. Dreaming. Beep, beep, beep.
Welcome to Audit the Court, where we explore the legal nuance at play during court proceedings. Today's episode is a collaboration with our other channel, Audit the Audit. If you're interested in watching the body cam footage of the police encounter that
police
sparked this
planting
trial that we're
evidence
discussing in today's episode, well then head on over to Audit the Audit. You don't need to watch our coverage on ATA to understand this episode, but it might provide some valuable context if you're interested in viewing it. You can find a link in the description and in the pinned comment. On May 9th, 2023, defendant Calvin Riley Sr. was charged with driving under the influence and driving with a suspended license in Leon County, Florida. On February 16th, 2024, Mr. Riley's attorneys filed a motion to suppress the statements he made before he was read his Miranda rights, and to exclude from evidence a liquor bottle that was found in his vehicle and opened and partially emptied by Officer Kirsten Oliver of the Tallahassee PD. In an order issued on February 28, 2024, Circuit Judge Jason Jones excluded certain statements made by Mr. Riley, but decided that a jury should hear the evidence about the bottle, leaving the weight of the evidence for the jury to decide. The case continued to a jury trial on Friday, April 5th, 2024. Certified legal intern Emma Hershey delivers the opening statement for the state, arguing that Officer Oliver simply made a quote-unquote mistake in opening the...
Oh, goddamn!
Your keys. Ryan, live invader.
West?
Yeah, I just saw. Send it. Go, 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 go.
A-firm, go,
Yep,
go,
and
live
now-
invader.
Do you copy, Director?
Yeah, A-firm. I was just about to get some food, and I just noticed the call out. Go, 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 go.
McAllister, what was your last?
Said, do we have like a specific on where in Life Invader it was, or was it just a generalized?
Get back up first. Back up.
Yeah, I mean, it's a small building, so...
I'm just curious to know if it's in the server room or not.
Yeah, I switched it. I'm all the way at...
Oh, no, these vehicles are scuffed. There we go.
This is Ruby.
Hey, Ruby, we need units on channel 18. Likely our database is getting hacked.
How many units do you need?
I'd say Maze Bank level.
Okay. And
Yep.
whereabouts?
Life Invader. It's gonna be
Okay,
channel 18.
alright.
It's about some
Alright,
military equipment was stolen. We tried to get units earlier. They got away. We just got a ping from the location. Unknown what the intention is. Presume they're about to, like, you know, rip all our financial records.
Okay.
So
all right, I'll see what I can do. We had two
Easy.
OISs that we were processing at the same
Oh,
time.
Jesus.
Yeah,
should be
so it's
arriving on
pretty
frequency
crazy in the
shortly.
city. All right, I'll see what I
Easy.
can do. Thank you.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye. Get IDs for run the plates, get photographs before we even touch that place. Because it's gonna be 4 separate locations or entrances.
Would you like A1 back up or?
Yeah. Go for it.
All right.
Madison's Grizzly's parked on the western end side.
All right. So for now, right now, we need to surround the building, all entrances and exits. Wait, is that Darkstone as Apache?
They did scramble whenever they gave me the information. Delta 1 gave me the information firsthand.
Hey, firm.
What's the 20 on this?
Life Invader.
A1 ETA, 2 minutes.
Hey, firm.
020 arriving.
Let's take photos of the Grizzly. My camera just died.
Hey,
Wait,
firm.
wait,
Easy.
I'm putting up to Life Invader now. Where do you want me?
Pick a entrance or exit. Every entrance and exit should be doubled up. There's going to be one on the east. There's going to be one on the west. And then one on the south.
I'm on the main entrance. Come down South Boulevard up here.
Hey, firm. For now, you just want to hold this. Oh, wait. I see a hostage right now being brought to the front. I need one other unit with me on the western side. Class 2s. Class 2s are present. It looks like they got Frank in custody.
There's also a hostage on my side as well, Brian.
Hey, firm. All right.
75523.
McAllister, take a photo.
My camera's currently dead.
Me?
Life Invader.
McAllister, I can give you my camera if you need one, but where you at?
Yeah, thank you. The main door's on the eastern side. Actually, Patty, can you take photos?
Yeah, I can. On it.
Anyone watching southern exit?
On the main exit, we're nearest some of South
Main
Boulevard
suspects on
up
radio
here.
currently.
The lady up front being held at that entrance turn.
Making contact.
Hey, firm. Give me. Is anyone watching southern?
A1's overhead.
gonna need more units, I think.
22323. I'm by the front entrance.
Well, there.
Hey, is this where you want me? Or you want me somewhere else?
There you go. There you go.
Southern exit would be good. I'm gonna call Keep.
Director, I'll throw a report up for this just so that put the photos in right now.
Hey, firm.
Did you want to handle negotiations or did you want me to?
Stand by, maintain position until further instruction.
Hey, firm.
All right.
They're telling Mr. Skinner that he will get a front row seat. Report is up. It's 38346. Attach your photos as necessary.
Hey, firm. How many?
I do not want to have to chase you guys down later.
I want someone to take a look around to make sure we, Air One, check the rooftops. See if there's any shooters there.
205's on station. Do you guys need 77s?
Yeah, Alan, I'm gonna have you take point in apprehension. Treat this like Maze Bank Plus, up to 15 units.
Alright, AFM. I'm gonna... It's Black and Beta, correct?
Yeah, that is right. And I give you full authority to break people off if they're not taking it right.
Break 020, made contact with the gunman in the front lobby.
Yeah.
They don't really have any demands. Their only demand was don't breach. He's not holding the gun to the hostage, he's just kind of keeping it at his side right now. And there's just the one that I see.
Hey, firm.
Rooftop's clear. Other than the people up next to the helicopters.
Okay, so listen up, everybody. He's going to be taking ground control here. I'll be giving directive at any, decisions that we make. This will be treated pretty much like a maze bank with a couple other units. Military equipment was stolen. We don't know what the fuck they're doing inside. For all we know, they're ripping our bank accounts. So,
I need a unit at the lobby side to please take a picture of our suspect and hostage, please.
Yeah.
223.
Key, I'm gonna make contact and coordinate who you want and pursuit order and all that. Just keep in mind there's gonna be 3 entrances and exits.
Yeah, 10-4. Do we have eyes on vehicles with White Maibatsu?
Hey, the suspect in the lobby is
doing?
asking me to come in.
Mr.
I'm gonna go
Knight.
back and make contact.
Who's the primary?
The Black Grizzly on the
who's doing
western side is
negotiations?
also a
You or the
suspect
guy
vehicle.
on the other side?
Be aware of the
This is what's
two
going to
military
happen.
helicopters to the north of us.
The guy
with
on the other
3 people on
side
the roof.
can handle the negotiation. Me and Mr. Skinner are
that's goes
going to
on
go
the
for a
dock,
walk upstairs.
Hey,
I
fam.
wanted you to see that he is alive and he will remain alive as long as you guys play your cards right. Nora is
Give
on
me
the
the
other
flag,
side.
Maibatsu.
You can talk with Mr. Morgan. He is the
And
one
the
who has a
flag
gun on her.
Yeah, the progress and the Grizzly, please.
Okay, so you're bringing him in?
He's going to go upstairs with
Whoever's in
me.
there, I need
We
photos
cannot do that,
and detailed
sir.
description of all of the
We
dark
need to be able to maintain how many
they've done
how many
effects before.
hostages
I need
are
a full
inside
report.
other than him and
We
Nora.
have Mr. Frank. We have
for that.
Mr.
I don't
Nora.
have one
That
right
is
now.
it.
Okay, I need you to understand something.
I got pictures. of the
These
suspect
two
and
need to
hostage
come to the
inside.
same side. All right. And
There's
secondly,
2 doors, Mr. Knight. You can push from 2 different angles. This is to ensure our safety. I hope you understand that.
and I need to explain something to you. We cannot lose sight of Frank.
Okay, but he was promised a front row ticket. You were fucking Frank over here. He had reservation.
Well, it's not about. I value his life over
020,
reservations,
spoke with the
sir.
suspect at the lobby.
Mr. Frank,
One
how
of
do you
their
feel
demands
about
is
that?
They want to release 1 hostage, and they want to take 1 hostage with them.
I want to do whatever
I'm
keeps
telling
us
them
me and
that's
Nora
very
safe.
unlikely, but I'm relaying it out.
Okay,
One of their demands
Mr.
is
Knight,
to
do me a
keep
favor.
hostage
Step
and
outside.
be
I
with
will
them.
make a radio communication. Let them know that he's not going upstairs.
All right, hang tight. Yeah, I just spoke with the guy on the other side with Frank. I made it very clear that that he is not to be led upstairs because that's gonna we're not gonna lose eyes on him. They're claiming there are only 2 hostages: the one up front, Nora, and the one in the back, Frank.
Yeah, are you clear on the demand they...
I'm waiting until they understand that they're not to take Frank. and then we'll go from there. What you were just calming something, but I couldn't hear you over this guy.
Sorry, the guy at the lobby said their demands are that they want to release one hostage and they want to keep and leave with one hostage. They want to. One of their demands is to leave with a hostage, and I told them that's very unlikely.
No, we can't do that.
What do you want 304?
This is a good spot venture. So we have the white Maibatsu here, and around the back there's a black Bresley. That's the only two ID'd vehicles.
Yeah.
West, there's two helicopters that are allegedly Darkstone. Only two vehicles that we can make eyes on so far. So yeah, prioritize the Maibatsu.
Fortway has the white Evo. It's right by the garage at the front door. Documenting it.
Hey, front. All right.
The slated Darkstone members on the roof are all unarmed, it appears. At least last two unarmed.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna make contact again with the individuals in the back. All right, how we looking?
Mr. Knight, it has been notified that he will not go upstairs. He will stay in visual confirmation. Stay near sight so you can see that he is alive and well.
Okay. All right.
We just need a little bit of time. That is all.
It would be ideal.
What
I need you to
exactly
get a
is...
co-pilot rather, and I need you to refuel sooner rather than later.
Who's negotiating? You or the guy in the front?
What do you prefer? Do you want me or the other guy?
Well, I mean, y'all the ones negotiating, right? I
understand.
I need to make sure that whom I'm negotiating with, that I entrust them with what they say, right? So if you tell me one thing and the other is saying something else to one of my marshals, that's going to be a problem from y'all, right?
I understand. I will make the radio communication now. Step outside, and we will see who the primary negotiator is.
Okay, you guys decide. I just communicated with the guy in the back that we need to know whether he or the individual in the back, in the front with you, Jessica, are going to be the primary negotiator, so that they're not communicating two separate things. They're discussing now.
10-4. The one on this side confirmed they only have the two hostages.
Yeah.
He's inside that he will be the primary negotiator. He's trying to call you back in now.
What are these vehicles on the side? Are these local cars? Can you check them for me, please?
The Grizzly right there has already been flagged. It's flagged to Andre Tyson.
Okay.
All other cars.
A firm. Stand by. I'm gonna get these guys to tell us what cars they're bringing, because it sounds like we got, what, 4 vehicles right now involved?
There's a white one parked on the west side out here.
A firm.
The white car is a souped-up Progress.
Yeah, we're gonna need to negotiate down with the amount of vehicles.
Listen, Brian, if we have to, we can handle 2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself and the majority of the interceptors on the Maibatsu, and I'll put you and all the marshals on the Grizzly, if we have to split, alright?
We barely have marshals on duty right now. Yeah, we're gonna...
Yeah, 2 or 3 plus any 7, it should be sufficient. We can handle it if there's no choice.
A firm. Okay. How's it?
It's going to collapse any minute and attach as well.
Easy. How are the individuals in front dressed?
One's back of it.
How does the guy with you, Jessica, look?
Mask, all black.
All black? Okay, my guy's all white with a skull mask.
This one has like a white candy skull mask with red patterning on it.
Yeah.
I think. They're flagging me into the main lobby. I'm gonna make contact again.
Hey, front.
Come in.
All right.
Mr. Knight, you wanted a primary negotiator. You have a primary negotiator.
Okay.
Me and you will talk. We will figure it out.
Okay, fantastic. Here's, we need to start with something very important, right? Y'all don't want to get gunned down. We don't want to get gunned down, right? It's, we want to get out of this nice and safe. The thing that I would like y'all to do is that these vehicles on the side here need to be moved. So I need to know.
I don't believe we have any vehicles on the site.
Which, okay, all right. Go document those vehicles on the side and let's. Okay.
Let me make confirmation. Do not do that.
Okay. So you might have vehicles
on the outside.
Said that the eastern
Where are they
one is
parked?
going to be the main negotiator.
on the sides, right? I need to know what vehicle you got. How many of y'all are inside right now?
Hold on, Mr. Brian. The radio's going crazy.
Okay.
The radio is currently going crazy. We're just getting confirmation of details.
Okay. Mr. Knight, we will be leaving in one vehicle. There is a white vehicle outside.
They said they'll be leaving one vehicle, the white vehicle that is outside.
Then these other vehicles are going to be moved right now. All right.
Mr. Morgan, we are going to leave with the others, okay?
There's a why my Batsu at the front, which I believe that's what they're talking about.
No, we're going to move them. We're going to move them.
I know, Mr. Knight. I was letting Mr. Morgan know that the cars are going to move.
Move the other cars.
We're moving the other cars out of here. I'm going to be moving Tyson's Presley. Is anyone moving any?
Yeah, fully document that. Move that across the street. Same with those other vehicles.
Actually, Patty, seeing as how you already photographed it, could I get you to photograph and like document the Presley?
Yeah.
Yes, paper.
Jessica, on your side, is there a white car? That's the one they're claiming to get in. Document the other one and move it away from the scene, please. Feel free to assign someone to that. Document the glove box, document the trunk, check for a fake plate, and then move it across the way so that the only vehicle that they can hop in is the white one. They understand that we're going to be doing as such.
Tip 4 units on the lobby side, you copy?
I moved my progress or my car away from the progress. So
this shit is very interesting.
Take care of this one
we
too.
are good to search that progress and everything, document everything inside.
You can document everything inside. It's on the crime scene.
It's illegally parked.
It's illegally parked. We checked this area. Listen, this Andre vehicle belongs to these guys. Same with the ones up top. So if they're going to give us access,
just
we're going
to
to take
confirm
access.
again, the Maibatsu that they're fleeing in, we are documenting.
The white one, we are not. The one that is not white, we could document and move.
Yeah, that'll be the Gresley on the northeastern side. Dorset and BDP. Get that documented. Leave the Maibatsu. That is the vehicle they are leaving.
I apologize.
I need one other unit on my side as well. Cal's just got to take a nap.
Hey, one requesting permission to put it down on a roof for fuel conservation.
Yeah, go for it. What's your fuel? At?
We're already down at 3/4. Covering.
I'd refuel and come back then.
Okay. Hey, one refuel.
Listen, my suggestion, Breakaway, refuel. Pick one of the tallest buildings in this area. If you see any type of aerial vehicle coming towards you, spin it up and call out for help. All right? That's probably what's gonna happen.
Confirm.
Passenger yet?
Negative.
Alright.
Just kind of keep with him over here, just so I can coordinate everything.
All right.
Yep.
That would be fantastic.
Keep them busy,
Brandy.
all right?
Going to my PD to refuel.
Thanks, Brandy.
I'm just gonna run to the front here real quick. Who took the Grizzly?
At the back, Patty Luke took it.
Hey, from in advance, can you throw all that evidence up while we're kind of chilling?
Yeah, we'll do.
Awesome. And what was the RO of it?
It would. Give me a second.
Oh, is this the Grizzly, the one on the side?
Yeah, it is,
right here.
Hey, Firm, let's move that into
Andre
white
Tyson.
garage.
Andrew Tyson.
Hey, Firm. So besides this Grizzly, that white vehicle is the only one we saw on scene? Is that accurate?
Right, check. 10-2. Correct. That's correct. 10-2.
Okay, beautiful. All right.
For everyone attaching, we have a hostage negotiation and life invasion. Looks like we're going to be beginning a pursuit soon. It's Class 2's approved. Potential military equipment involved. All right.
Hey, Firm. Key, I want you to leave myself, Jessica, and McAllister to deal with whatever the fuck happened inside, because we're gonna need to. I'm gonna need those resources. I understand what occurred, right? Like,
yeah, 100%. It'll be Marshall staying secure. Easy.
Yep. I think we're at sufficient units right now as well. So any more we should not attach.
No, I can break off because boss is in the interceptor.
I'm interceptor, yeah.
No, you can.
Instead of breaking off, just double up. Just sacrifice the car, double up. And then I'll have boss attach his Persh in the primary car.
Double up.
It's fine. Cookie, you can come up in with me.
I'm not hyper concerned with like numbers and interceptors because, you know, this is military equipment and they could be draining our state bank account. So, if it turns out that we go in there and it's like meatspin.com just on all our PCs, then we can always de-escalate.
Yeah, 100%.
Which, by the way, don't go to that website. Just FYI.
Fantastic. Breakaway, just keep your eyes peeled.
Real quick,
any
Mr. Knight, sir.
Havocs,
yeah,
I got the hostage.
Toledo's, Jets, anything. You follow it out straight away, please.
All right.
Hey, we're best friends now.
Hey, good work.
Thank you very much. That's my comment.
Depending on the circumstance, we can always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is
Someone set up on
ADT
ADT preemptively, alright?
Sparks just came on duty. Can you reach out to her and try to get her on ATC?
100% I'll get that done.
30 on frequency on ATC. What am I looking for?
Anything at all out of the ordinary that isn't a PD registered vehicle.
Yeah.
Anything that you do see, please immediately.
Darkstone vehicles out here as well.
I want you to document the rotor numbers of the 2 Darkstone vehicles if you can see them, and if not, expect to see 2 when they take off, which will be maybe soon.
Be advised, these are going to be the suspected individuals inside. Number 1, Ray Romanoff. Number 2, Andre Tyson. Number 3, Sykes. Number 4, Brandon Valentino. And I'm missing one, but Frederick White's 2-door Banshee was seen on the scene of the initial theft of the device that is being used inside. So they could have some of these cars still stashed away. I believe it was a Progress and a Banshee.
What are the flight numbers for everyone?
I think they're like N420, N169 or some shit.
Copy. November 101 are the.
All right, we're just kind of setting up inside.
Sparks,
so are there 4 of you in there at the moment?
Yes, there is. Well, 6 if you count Mr. Frank and Nora.
I got you. All right, easy.
We
Is
will be
Andre in
landing
there?
at 4-door. What did you say?
Is Andre in there?
I have no idea. If you want a name confirmation, you should go ask.
What, you want me to go upstairs?
No, I do not want you to go upstairs. I want you to remain where you are.
Oh, you said
But I'm saying
I can confirm?
Yes, you can either wait for them to come out or go to the other door to see which one you think might be him.
Okay. Is Ray Romanoff in there?
Mr. Knight, didn't I just say that I'm not confirming name?
Okay. What about Frederick White or Brandon Valentino? Or
Mr. Knight,
Sykes?
You are towing a very heavy line. Be careful before it snaps.
Well, you're not going to shoot him over me asking questions.
I'm not going to shoot him over you asking questions, but you will annoy me.
St. Maid's 030 still.
Okay. Well, I mean, sir, I'm trying to comply here. You guys stole military equipment. I mean, usually there'd be a bit of a heavier response. I think I'm being
Just so
rather
you know,
considerate.
I'm off radio. I'm currently jabbing with Brian Knight.
Jabbing?
Yes. Verbal jabs. You say one thing, which would be your jab. Then I say one thing, that would be my jab. We are jabbing at each other.
Okay.
We might go pretty hard on this.
Yeah, I was about to eat. Fuck this. I am so glad that Key is around, chat, because when I looked at the dispatch, there wasn't a singular person that I could be like, yo, this is a serious scene and we need to lock it in, and I can't do this by myself. I think that's why I was getting frustrated with the previous call. I don't care if we catch someone, but if I can be the only one that has to, like, hold the line on the pursuit while also handling the rest, it fucking I get drained very quickly. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I swear I'll get injured when I go to sleep at night.
Lacey, that is definitely not an easy life you lead. What?
In Vespucci Beach.
I just had a head pop. We still looking good?
From.
All right.
Brian, update. Banshee SCX, RO Frederick White, was seen at the Western Morningwood Parkade just a minute ago.
Hey,
also, there's a suspicious book that we secured from Andre's vehicle. I have it in my lockbox and I'll add it to evidence when possible.
Good fucking shit. All right.
If involved, but it does look to be involved, potentially.
Here's what I'm thinking of priority. These two people in the front and back, subtract them from the priority list. Whoever is not these guys holding the hostages will be the priority. So, I presume we don't have visual of them yet, right? Is that accurate?
I imagine they're probably upstairs. I haven't had any details relayed.
Okay.
What they're wearing, etc.
So, given the fact that they're going to be making their way to the white car, can we assign someone who's in the front to take a photo and then relay that over 311 when the pursuit begins? Those are going to be our two main targets.
Done. Patty, can you do that for me? When they're going to be getting into the vehicle, I need your camera ready.
I'm sorry?
This is crazy.
What is?
This whole scene.
Yeah.
I was talking to Delta 1. He does not seem happy that they stole his shit.
Yeah, half the fucking comms earlier were drunk. I was gonna wait. You didn't hear?
Yo, 301
Oh
guys.
God, there was so much slurring. I was like about to go off duty. I was like, "Yo, I don't want to be the guy who's like, yo, this is serious." You know, like, yeah, I hate being that guy. Just especially because yesterday was Christmas.
Time and a place.
It just says helicopter.
I just spoke to him. And he was pissed. He said, "Let's fucking kill these guys."
No. Well, obviously we can't do that.
That's what, he's a fucking project ever contractor. He can speak out of line a little bit. We got the law to operate within.
Yeah, I was kind of dying because listen, yeah, time and a place, exactly that. Yeah. Who's assigned for the photo and ID when they walk out?
Patty Luke.
Easy. Said Abby, right?
Paddy Luke.
Oh, Patty Luke. All right, Patty, you got this.
I got it.
if I'm gonna guess, that Banshee that was spotted probably has Brandon and Frederick in it. They tend to be risk averse, so. How close was it that the Banshee spotted?
The Morningwood Parkade just to the west of us.
Could we have
So it's
one
one
unit
block
go
away.
run plates? We'll probably use that to pull subpoenas later. Between the scene up at the military base and just now.
Which plate is that?
I mean, Alan, I'll leave it up to you. We could really just fuck with them. They're on the outside, right? Why don't we just fucking pull their ass over? Like, just one unit.
We could.
Yeah. Have one unit go and pull their ass over and get an ID and all that. And if they invade and fuck off, just let's make them peepo, overheat.
So I'm quickly check and see if he's still present where I saw him last.
Yeah.
Not on the bottom floor. If I see it again, 100% able to be just pulled over and 38'd because it's flagged for this.
Easy. Good shit.
4-3, I'll stay mobile as well, and I'll just cover this Dorset Drive area.
Yeah, see if you could go locate it while we're over here. And they're doing their thing.
Only I'm just a short cunt.
I was teaching them the Australian usages of the word
McAllister, I need you to just focus on that. Just not distract me. I'm sorry. But, yeah. I'm playing StarCraft right now. You know what I mean?
But also comfort, it is the best of both worlds.
Dude, this is fucking sick. Hey, Key, you have the book, right?
AFM.
I'm gonna take it and I'm popping it open. We have exigence.
Alright. I'm gonna come around to the back door for you, right in.
Easy. Listen, if they're setting off fucking nuclear arm nukes from, like, I ain't, fucking Constitution my dick, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. I'd have a look. I don't know if it is involved, but it looks like it to me.
Oh, this is related. These are the cameras we found earlier. Yeah. Good find. Good fucking find. Okay.
Just had +1 individual inside up here at the front lobby. Gonna be like a white boots, motorcycle helmet.
Hey, from take a photo, that's going to be one of the 2 primary targets.
Alright, I need some unit to call out that they're documenting.
Pictures are taken.
Affirm.
Call that out one more time. The description for me, just
pictures are taken.
Easy.
You got a picture of the new suspect?
I do.
Thank you.
He's just right next to the right of the door, pointing his gun just on the edge. Careful with that.
Could you get the photos posted up, please, on the report? I'll sound it off in a second.
Well, they want free passage, no spikes, and not be gunned down by...
They need to negotiate with the people on the other side.
Turn into a pursuit.
Oh, okay.
Primary is going to be Ventura. I will be secondary. And,
Yeah, let him know, like...
who's D?
Hold
Whatever
on,
car
let
you're
me
in, D will be
chat with him.
Tersh. I forget. Hey, fam. Bruce Kemp will be Tersh.
Hey, do you mind if the guys in the front give the directives here? Just so, because you're probably going to go... Because before you leave, we are going to follow you over this way, right? So that you can get in with them, right?
Okay. Officers on the west
Yes,
side.
so you want the negotiator up front to...
Yeah, I mean, if you're
give
going to
the
leave
directive.
that way, that's probably better. And McAllister is going to help
30 helicopter
escort
VRI
you over
steering
there
south
so
side.
that you can get in with your buddies. Or we could take Frank now and you could join him over there, right? We're not going to breach while you have a suspect.
It is not a suspect. It would be a hostage.
With a hostage.
For us. You don't have
Right.
to spin up, but just be ready.
Give me
If you
one
see anything that
second.
looks
Let me
concerning,
relay that
get
I might
F1
let
ASAP.
Frank go so
Okay.
we can make this all smooth and easy.
Easy. Yeah, last thing I want, you have to understand half the force is probably drunk right now.
So we can timestamp it.
Little bit of
Yes, they are
confusion
bad
in the
guns.
front and the back, and next thing you know, something goes wrong.
bad
right?
cunts. You got it, mate.
Okay, give me 1 second to talk on
All
the
right.
radio. I will flag
Easy.
you down like
Yeah.
a taxi.
So nearby the barber shop, there was a green color Progress. Same thing as the white color Progress. It was stationary right between the alleyways next to the barber shop.
Hey, from what's the RO on it?
I believe Jack Charles, but I'm trying to get a better look at it. I did just have that flagged Frederick White car vehicle heading past southbound Dorset on Vista Viana right now. Just going like on 50.
Hey, firm.
Maybe it was last
Benny!
week.
Springfield, do we have any kind of timeline? Like, when are they ready to leave? How long?
I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. I'm gonna be honest, but it looks like they're
Suspect
wrapping
just
up.
appeared in the front lobby.
Okay. Hear me out here. That individual, I want everyone to make note of this. The individual that is in the black shirt, motorcycle helmet, and the fourth individual that's yet to be identified in the front are going to be the primary targets. Have we seen the fourth person yet?
I believe they just came downstairs, according to Springfield.
Yeah, now we have 3 suspects in the front lobby. 2 of them are wearing like blue suits with white undershirts. One of them has white boots. One of them has white tennis shoes.
All right. Can we get a photo, get
And
that
motorcycle
posted out so we can make it very clear who the targets are? Easy. Thank you.
281 has it. He's whistling.
It's
Whoever's
over
negotiating is looking.
With the white boots keeps running from our side to the other side.
Okay. So both the primary suspects are wearing motorcycle helmets. One wearing emerald suit, the other one with a black and white shirt. Those will be the primary suspects.
Who's on negotiation?
We've got it handled, Blunt. Just kind of attach it how you can, you know?
Hey, they're looking to speak with whoever's negotiating.
Yep. Alan is going to be running the chase here, and we are going to be going and seeing what happened inside and passing on that info.
Night, the dude on our side wants us to help him bring Frank over to the other side. They want to release both hostages at the same
Go
time
ahead
on the other
and
side.
go ahead and help him.
Okay, firm.
Blunt, can you back him up just so he's with someone?
Firm, right here. Yep.
Once again, they're going to be moving. One of the suspects and one of the hostages is going to be migrating to the front. Every marshal is to stay behind, getting statements from the hostages and figuring out what happened inside Life Invader. That is going to set our level of aggression. For now, as 5 minutes go by, we're going to be upping the ante a lot quicker than a normal bank. This is military equipment. For all we know, there's a fucking bomb that was just set off.
Stand by. We found cars in the alleyways by Portola.
Multiple cars, or was it just that green vehicle?
The green vehicle and a grey one on the other side.
10-4.
RO.
Andy Valenzuela?
10-4, yeah, they were just stationary over here. They've been stationary for about 10 minutes now. It's potential interference.
Alright, we're moving to the other side. Units be advised. Blunt and I are following him.
Hey, firm.
Alright, we're coming to the western lobby. He's going down the stairs. He should be with the suspects now. Blunt and I are on the eastern side, towards the desk.
Hey, firm. We'll just give him a little bit
Visual
of distance
contact
here.
made.
Okay, that individual with Emerald is not a hostage with his hands up. That is one of the suspects.
They only confirmed Nora and Frank to me.
Yeah, A firm.
That's better.
Yeah, the one with his hands up is giving gang signs.
Oh yeah, no, he just said, I'm giving gang signs, let's go! And now he's running around with
Suggestion would just be we detain everybody, and everybody wants to get out here.
Yeah. Throw even Frank and Nora should be in cuffs once again.
They're currently ready to go, so it's up to whoever's negotiating in order to, you know...
All right, we're gonna pass off comms here to Keith.
Pursuit setup. Air 1, I want you to call out, if possible, or anyone to call out, where the motorcycle helmet wearing suspects get into. I want to know which seat. And hey, we'll up aggression as need be. Just a reminder that they are all armed with Class 2s and have potentially stolen military equipment, if I'm correct, or they have stolen it, Brian?
They have stolen it. What the hell they just did with it here at Life Invader is currently a mystery.
At 10-4.
Oh, wait, hold on. City Chronicle bot. They probably hacked it, question mark?
Be advised, they're getting very antsy inside. They're saying they're ready to go.
We are ready to have them.
Confirm.
May I make a recommendation?
They fucking hacked this just to get my article out? What the fuck?
Go ahead, Springfield.
The Marshall Stay team, the individuals who are staying here, once the pursuit begins, Stay team should switch to Channel 19.
I was going to say the same thing. And then have Knight pop back to 18 and convey, and I'll do the same if anything goes crazy. All right?
A firm.
My at faceless.
030, I want you to
imagine
stay on 18
hacking
and
Life
relay any
Invader.
ATC callouts to pursuit team.
Post
Be advised, we're
articles
coming out now.
about me.
They're heading towards the vehicle. Hostages are coming to the left.
Thank you.
Suspects
Best
are coming out.
Christmas present ever.
4
Emerald
suspects.
individual was
Primary suspects are in the front seats. Both primary suspects are in the front seats.
10-4. Taking off.
Right, southbound, movie star way, Air 1 overhead, continuing southbound, approaching.
Marshals. Near 6.
Make an entry.
Alright, do you want to clear this right rooms first?
Yeah.
I'll hold the stairs while you clear the main floor.
I'm gonna be up the
stairs.
I'm up the stairs right now. I haven't pushed into the next section.
I'm on 19.
02, I'm on 19, right?
Needs to take a mumble. I need someone to throw on it.
On La Parka. Sorry, I'm gonna.
None of these doors open here. On your 6 to go upstairs.
I'm mumbling.
Radio check, am I still good?
10-2, you're good.
Stay marshals, make yourself known if you are inside.
Marshal's office. Identify.
Brian's up
Oh, I
here,
didn't know
holy
you were up
shit.
here, Brian. I almost just shot you.
Stay marshal's office.
Alright, I'm gonna swing looking to the right. You watch my left.
Yep, got you.
Marshal's office.
Stay marshals.
Clear.
If that's just a
All right, take a peek and.
Oh my god, I want to read this article.
Relate to Brian. I need to take a nap.
What the
it's tucked in here.
fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't see anything actively on fire. It looks like it's all out. It's just smoking.
Okay. See what you can do for collection, and I'm gonna be outside here, trying to get contact with Frank and Nora.
Okay.
Eastbound San Ann over Strawberry, eastbound San Andreas over Center. Eastbound San Andreas Bridge looks like they're slowing a little, but sending it. Eastbound San
Wait,
Andreas.
Chronicle bot. Wait, let me see.
Approaching Supply, stand by.
I'm gonna read this.
Right, southbound Supply. The Maibatsu building, approaching Vespucci, stand by. Over Vespucci. Might be a
swap.
drop
They're
down
doing
to
a swap.
Supply.
Grass. Popular grass.
Firm.
The mail is. Someone pick up Cuckoo. We're taking off westbound Supply. That was not one of the primary targets. They're still in the vehicle.
A firm. Left southbound Popular. Immediate right westbound Olympic. Proper lanes. Continuing westbound Olympic.
I can keep on this interference car.
I need someone on the. Yeah, I'm alone.
Yeah, westbound Olympic. It's gaining distance on Air 1. Holding right for Upper Laporta northbound. Proper lanes, Upper Laporta, passing Banner Hotel, passing Calais Construction, northbound Upper Laporta.
Plus motor.
Red Garage, over Red Garage. Holding right for Del Perro East. Stand by. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro, approaching Power Slip. Stand by. Holding left for Elgin exit, opposing lane. Stand by for direction. Left northbound Elgin. Approaching Howick. Over Howick, approaching Spanish. Stand by. Northbound Elgin. Left westbound Spanish. Over Meteor, westbound Spanish. Passing Spanish Ammunition.
Wrote
Westbound
about
Spanish,
racing.
approaching Alta. Over Las Lagunas. 22, left southbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Howick. Stand by. Over Howick, approaching Occupation. Over Occupation, southbound Las Lagunas, passing Rockford Clothing. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Approaching San Ann, right westbound San Andreas. 2 helis above us
I believe
on
they're
Air 1 right now.
Darkstone. They
Westbound,
might be Darkstone helis.
Wait,
Westbound San Ann.
auto-generated. Wait.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, cutting off road for northbound North Rockford. Stand by. Northbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage.
What?
Left westbound.
Air 1 15%. 15%.
Air 1 15% fuel. Westbound Marathon, right northbound Bay City. Holding left for northbound Bay City Incline.
All right, I got as much as I could.
It's going to start gapping Air 1 because
A
there's no
couple
units
of the
on it.
drives from the
Northbound
main
Bay City
rack
Incline,
were
merging northbound Great
recoverable,
Ocean.
but nothing else really.
Over West Eclipse, northbound Great Ocean, approaching the resort. Continuing northbound Great Ocean.
I'm cutting it off on Tongva. I'm not fast enough.
A firm, it's past the resort. We're VCB around the bend. Stand by. Full send northbound Great Ocean. Just approaching Barbarino. Past the Fleeca. Passing Barbarino, northbound Great Ocean. VCB around the bend. Stand by. Northbound Great Ocean.
Yo, this is sick.
We are going to be out of visual by the Route 68 turnoff. We haven't reached yet, but still northbound.
Before I'm taking Tongva up to Route 68.
A firm, it's still northbound Great Ocean.
This is actually like an ego boost for Brian.
Stand by. Could have
Director,
taken
can
Route
you hear me
68.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I can't get my
Everyone's
fucking
VCB. We're
phone
code
out
16
or
Route
my
68.
gun or anything. How do we have to take another nap?
Yeah.
Are there your
If I could get a unit to check under the bridge from Route 68 and Great Ocean.
They are good right now. It might just be you.
got past the vineyard. Check
God
there.
damn it! I gotta take another nap.
A firm, we don't. I think it sent it all the way north to Toledo. I think Air 1 would have seen it. If it went
It's on
Route
northbound
68.
Sonora. Do you still have the interference, Ventura?
It's westbound, northbound Strawberry. Going into the VU alleyway. Coming out on Innocence and Elgin, northbound Innocence, going back into the VU parking lot. Coming out on Strawberry, gonna take Capitol Boulevard eastbound. Slowing down, Crusade southbound. Approaching Innocence. Left, eastbound Innocence, going through the Click Lover parking lot.
How are Frank and Nora
Out on
doing?
Davis, southbound. Right, westbound McDonald Street.
Thanks, Frank.
Left, southbound Strawberry, passing the church. I have a bush
We're
there.
still on him right now.
Continuing southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Carson.
I'm
Now transitioning northbound Alta. Slowing down, taking the alleyway behind the tow yard, coming out on Power, left northbound Power. Went into the alleyway underneath the storage unit area.
They destroyed everything inside. And they wrote a article about me, sort of penning it under y'all, but I think anyone illiterate or literate would know this is not written by y'all.
Hi. Is that on social media?
It's again. Landon did all this. I don't know what's happening. I think I need to adopt him. Just take a look at the article. I'm sort of stun-locked right now that all of this was...
I'm looking at it. What?
Ray's on the phone.
Innocence Boulevard, vehicle slowing down, right. Westbound Innocence, passing the car wash in a 24/7. Right, northbound, disregard this. Oh no, he's taking it. All right, northbound. Vehicle is slowing down, right. Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh, yeah.
Northbound Power.
Nice, you're just the propagator of rumors. Holy shit.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Elton, passing Legion Square.
You know, you guys may have to,
Hello.
Unseal the records for Silas's case.
Okay.
Yeah, put a request in. Say, for the public and Silas deserve to know. Feel free to unseal it. In fact, I think you should unseal it. Let him know how we arrested Silas.
Okay, sounds good. I'll put that on the docket now. It's still open.
Okay.
Easy.
Take care.
No respect.
I would keep your eyes on the docket.
Oh, Lord, no.
Alright, eastbound Marathon Ave. Approaching Dorset. Holding right, eastbound Dorset.
Break. I have the White Progress. It's shooting at or the helicopter at it. There's maybe a Darkstone helicopter. It's shooting at it. Is eastbound Joshua. Eastbound Joshua. Taking eastbound Joshua. Continuing eastbound Joshua. Possibly CSO. I'm sure. I didn't see it. Continuing on eastbound Joshua. Needs to be on it now. It's too far away from me.
It's been AI this whole time.
It passed by the East Joshua hippie camp. It needs to be on it right now. It
Did they hurt y'all? Threaten you in
freeway.
any way that we need to be aware of?
Needs to be on it.
Pro 6 for that.
I'm gonna go towards.
Brian, look around. We'll hold comms on this. If you see anything, Brian, let us know. If Air 1 can get visual on that car, we can reroute some units, alright? I'll open up a power.
I'm gonna go southbound Sonora.
Gonna call it. Turning northbound Power, right, eastbound Swift.
Something's happening.
Southbound Elgin.
Yeah.
Eastbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square.
I'm just paying attention to the comms right now. It's
Eastbound
getting a little violent.
Left on Atlee Street. They went towards Mission Row on BCB.
Brian,
As seen,
he's trying to reach
going
you on, 19.
eastbound on
Who
Atlee
is?
Street. We're gonna
See it
push
on
north.
Alan Keith.
Yep.
Alan Keith.
On 19? Hey, sorry.
Yeah, on 19.
Send it. Did Key hop off 19?
Possibly.
Probably.
What was his question?
He was just trying to reach you.
Hey, firm, I'll get on 18.
Stop, and then if we can't find this, I guess we have to look for the Darkstone helis. Is anyone on ATC?
I'd focus on the...
I have the helicopter. Helicopter. 2 Darkstone helicopters. I don't see the car, though. It's on Palomino Freeway. It's looking like it's heading back up towards Route 68. It's passing the power plant. I'm still code 6 for it, though. I see the helicopters. I don't see it.
Alright, FM.
I'd focus Key on seeing if we can get eyes on the progress again, given that they will have the equipment on them. They have
the helicopters
completely...
northbound Sonora.
FM.
Everything is fried in this building, so that's some serious shit. So whatever that thing is, we want to get our hands
passing
on.
Route 68 now. I'm still VCB on it, still code 6ing, but I still see the helicopter.
Do what you can. Oh, good.
What's up?
No, you're good. You're good.
Break, I have a white and color Banshee. Trying to go play on it right now.
Keep calling the helicopter. It's continuing westbound to Route 68.
What did I miss? Are they still in pursuit?
All right, forget. I would not disregard the helicopter for the time being.
10-4, yeah, it's the Darkstone helicopter. I believe that they're chasing the white and color Progress because that's what I saw them doing last time. They were shooting at it.
Yeah.
FM. What about the Banshee Rider? You got a plate?
I do have the plate. He is currently facing me. I'm trying to position myself.
And the plate returns to?
It's marked 1060. It's for robbery of a Darkstone.
Yeah, Frederick White.
It's currently facing southbound on El Rancho Boulevard. Do you want me to...
Director, I took roughly 30
executed turn
pictures
1038,
as
right?
much as I could.
Good fucking shit. Good work. I'm glad you stay behind. Not everyone likes to do that, but these are the most important things, you know?
Yeah,
they bring them to justice. You know?
Your shot?
That's right.
I think it might be shooting back. Stand by.
I would look for any blood possibilities of it. I actually haven't tried that yet.
I'm VCB on the helicopter now.
I'm back on 19. We should see if there's any, forensics left behind unintentionally. Actually, I'm gonna go and run the fingerprints on a book that was left in one of the vehicles. See if it comes back to anything.
There were more books, and that one standed out as something important.
There was other books too.
Yeah, there was like Chronicles or something. Like
where is it?
I can show you. It's in the garage, just next to the Fleeka. Are you talking about the book or the vehicle?
The books. Yeah, grab those books and throw them into the evidence locker for this incident. And I'm gonna go run fingerprints on this book right now.
Southbound road.
Still 2 times occupied?
I don't know. I yet to use it on it.
Yeah, I just saw it go past. I'm here as well.
We still have visual. Do you want me to call it?
Call this for
Slowing
now.
down, going up the hill, U-turning again. Now going northbound on Snow Road.
Everybody to gravitate up north.
Wait, that's not it,
seems
is
like they're trying
it?
to collect themselves up here. Sorry, they're fine. You can keep comms.
Continuing north. Oh my god. Continuing northbound
Oh,
Snow Road. We just passed Bainham Canyon. We're approaching Harmony.
It's approved on all vehicles, FYI as well.
Vehicle seems to be slowing down. Doesn't seem sure what the hell he's doing.
Hey,
Slowing,
Delta 1.
Right, eastbound Route 68.
I just lost 2 of my fucking men. God damn it, Brian.
How the hell did you lose them?
I'm chasing them and then now they're the Black Oaks and they fucking shot one of us
Delta 1,
down.
you can't be doing that. You guys aren't authorized for that kind of stuff, right?
Well, I mean, we just shoot them. We'll just,
Are they dead?
No, they're not dead. They're just injured. They're just recently lost the Black Oak. God damn it.
Listen, don't.
But we're good though. We're breaking off. We're breaking off.
Next time you tell me and I give you authority to do it. Otherwise, just look. Next time, send your fucking the dumb ones. What are they called? What are their names?
Hammersmith.
Yeah. Okay. Have them do it so I can at least put them in jail.
Hey, firm. I got you. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Take care. Give me your Fall Guys.
Southbound approaching water treatment plant.
Yo, they were.
Breaking off code 6 in the Route 60. I'll attach that.
Simple.
Still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. We're approaching the Merrill Park exit.
Could you? Oh man, that'd be
Passing
so
underneath
funny.
the Merrill Park exit. Approaching street. He goes slowing down, taking the Elgin on-ramp. Right, and then left southbound Elgin Avenue in the oncoming lane of travel. Back on proper lanes, passing Pillbox Medical, approaching Legion Square, vehicle just 1050 almost. Still mobile. We're crossing over San Andreas, passing Legion Square, slowing. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Radio check.
2-2. Luke is arriving now at Mission Row with those pieces of the physical evidence, and he's about to run it for fingerprints.
Hey, firm. What was the evidence?
I need to double check with him. See what
Blood casings.
Three City Chronicle books, and 1 motor pixel book, and 1 rental agreement. The other book that was more interesting, you already have in your
Easy. Yeah, I opened that for exigency in Andre's car. It was, you know, fucking, it was documenting cameras at Fort Zancudo. We can collapse back to 18, assist with the finding of the white progress and the related suspects. I'm gonna hop to 18 now.
We just 1050, still mobile. He's going westbound now. What block was that? Okay, another vehicle just took the jump. It might not be related. Made a U-turn. Now we're jumping onto Palomino exit.
Overhead on your pursuit now.
Right, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound San Andreas. On overhead, eastbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buttons. Approaching Red Garage, then continuing eastbound San Andreas.
Osvaldo.
Holding right for lower San Andreas. Braking right, southbound
Pick
Alta.
up the phone, man. You're not doing anything illegal.
Southbound Alta, approach.
Hey,
Eastbound Vespucci, passing Pixel Hotel, over
You busy?
Eastbound Vespucci, approaching Elgin, left northbound Elgin, Air 110B, regain visual northbound Elgin. Approaching San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas, approaching Strawberry, right southbound Strawberry, approaching Atlee, over Atlee, approaching Vespucci, right.
So it's gonna be a swap. Focus on the person getting out. I need Bruce can stick on the Imaggio. Stick on the Imaggio, Bruce. My boss is using focus.
Okay, from Air 1's over the like green and teal one, right northbound power. Lower power, continuing northbound lower power. Air 1's going westbound, westbound San Andreas. Slowing, right northbound Alta. Air 1 when you have northbound Alta, approaching Integrity, over Integrity, northbound Alta, approaching a IA building, passing left westbound Occupation. Air 125% fuel, left southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound Dorset, stand by. Yes, westbound Dorset. Passing Mount Zona, approaching Palomino, stand by. Left southbound Palomino.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna go hard on this because
Southbound Palomino, passing Del Toro.
I'm good with this level of response because it's
right,
just an article getting this is effectively a Maze Bank level. Like this is
northbound Movie Star Way.
We had to, the threat was higher initially.
Right eastbound South BDP merging regular Boulevard.
Like even though this is faces related.
Northbound Medway.
Wait, I just saw the progress go north parallel to you.
Northbound.
Visual on that A1?
Made.
I don't have visual.
It has pink underglow. It went right eastbound, out of visual. Right eastbound, west of Clips for the pink underglow. Leftbound.
God damn it,
perfect.
bro.
It was a white car.
I need to get
with
mine
pink
back.
underglow. Could have been the one you. I'm not sure. Westbound picture perfect. Left southbound Hardy.
I need to find my car. I never should have given it. My little baby, perfectly tuned for me.
West Eclipse approaching Dorset, holding right for westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound North Rockford. Right westbound 22, continuing southbound North Rockford, over Perth, over
Should go
Boulevard
grab
Del Toro,
mine now.
Marathon,
I'm gonna
over
swap with her.
southbound North Rockford.
I need my fucking car.
Passing colorful gate
Progress block us at the white garage. Unsure if it's the same one or not.
Run plates.
Stand by.
It is the same one.
It's the same one.
Refocus that.
From Air 13
It's
right
gonna be
into
tailing the
that.
Emulgio
10%
pursuit, which
fuel
is gonna be northbound Ultra Street.
How many times occupied?
I don't know. I cannot see. It looks like one. Some guy with an orange
Occupation,
jacket on.
Discard.
Which is gonna be eastbound occupation, left north power straight.
Primary doubled.
Continue in north power for Spanish negative.
Northbound upper, left westbound Spanish. Full sending westbound Spanish. He's trying to interfere with the other chase, which is the Amaggio chase in front of us. Westbound Spanish. Full sending westbound Spanish.
Mad Wayne.
It's ready.
Left southbound
I'm gonna up
Mad
bits to
Wayne.
130 on all vehicles. Bits to 130 all vehicles. All right, it's getting out of hand.
For
Now.
West VDP.
Right.
Air 1's overhead, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, passing a Life Invader. This is the White Sultan. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, left westbound Morningwood, approaching Marathon, right westbound Marathon. Air 1's gonna have to break fuel very soon. Right northbound North Rockford.
Go get my car.
Left westbound alleyways parallel BDP and Marathon. Left southbound Prosperity, right westbound Marathon. Left south 22 continuing westbound Marathon, left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Red Desert.
To confirm, by the way, it is occupied one-time individual in an orange jacket.
Left northbound North Rockford. Air 1's about 5% fuel, northbound North Rockford. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, holding left for proper Boulevard Del Perro.
And GSTX was the intersection that I moved for in San Andreas.
Might pull over the vehicle to the right-hand side for me.
Eastbound South Boulevard. Del Perro. Passing the church, continuing eastbound, braking, off-road, facing, merging eastbound.
Not too much, not too
We're gonna have
much.
to break soon, like next 30 seconds.
Yeah,
How you doing today?
Continuing
License,
eastbound
registration, proof of insurance for me?
approaching Alta,
Of course, here's
over Alta,
my
approaching Power,
license,
over
this is
Power,
my
approaching
car.
Meteor. Over Meteor,
Beautiful.
approaching Elgin, Air 1
Thank
braking.
you very much. You know,
What's that on the freeway?
right now, I thought you and Lang were friends.
Yeah, we are. I got him a Christmas gift.
But today, on behest of the Faceless, you, Ray Romanoff, Frederick White, Andre, decided to go into Life Invader. And we've been following since the house in Vinewood to then the military base.
The what? I just
To
woke up from my
then
apartment.
Life
I'm driving
Invader.
down to the hospital.
Oh, so when we have your phone records, it's going to show that you only made your phone call starting at around 8 p.m. Eastern? Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
guess so.
perfect.
I mean,
That should probably clear you up then, right?
Yeah.
I just want you to keep this in
good.
mind, that these individuals that you may be working for have tried to kill him.
That is crazy. I'll look out for them. Wait, Raymond Romanov? But I thought they were pals.
No.
has
Multiple
changed,
times, Sebastian and Lang Buddha were attacked by military equipment by the Faceless. I mean, hell, you could ask him yourself. Don't take my word for it. But
No, I will. I was meaning to get
yeah.
a new Babylon trading post soon.
Yeah. By the way, you said you just woke up, but I saw you at the hospital with Andre after the besties shot him down.
Oh, well, I went to bed after that. Long day, you know.
Gotcha.
We were going to go on a camping trip, and then that happened, and we canceled it. So I just got up again.
I like you, you know. And you know the thing about all this?
What?
You're the innocent one. But sometimes, you know, in life, you got to make choices.
What do you mean?
Befriending one side makes an enemy of the other.
There's no sides, right? We're all...
Lang would be disappointed.
No, I got him I got him a Christmas gift. It's good.
I don't think he Christmas gift saying, "Hey, I'm a asset for the faceless" is much of a gift there.
I got some arts from Finley done. It's amazing. You want to see it?
I'm disappointed in you. You know.
What do you mean? No, no.
You take care.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I tell you.
Yeah.
I'll send you the picture. I'm telling you.
Immediate right, no right again, westbound, parallel with Hangar Way. Exiting back out towards Poplar and Buccaneer. Stand by, right northbound Poplar, proper lanes, over Hardy Way.
So,
Northbound Poplar.
not matching description, but I figured
Spikes on all
just
ranch
in
with a
case,
car.
like, in the dad
Popular,
speech.
proper lanes, full sending.
Hey, Jessica.
Full sending over Capital. Sorry,
I need to go. I need last minute.
Hey,
22, right,
good work.
Innocent.
No. Just make sure your statement's in
Continuing
there.
eastbound Innocent.
Yeah, I'll get it done later tonight.
Easy.
I'll have to do it probably on the road.
Okay, easy clap. Gentlemen, feel free to back him up, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, with shitload of interference cars, so.
No.
All right.
Sending it full send, proper lanes, northbound Elysian, going to be merging westbound soon. Del Perro, stand by. Westbound Del Perro, Air 1's cutting over. We are about to be BCB westbound Del Perro. Air 1 BCB.
Elgin exit.
Braking
Elgin.
right northbound Elgin, immediate left westbound occupation BCB.
Occupation. Over Alta Street, approaching the Rock Repulsa. Through the Rock Repulsa westbound. Slow and heavily. Taking a right for northbound Hallwick. Exiting North Hallwick.
Yeah, the one that got at me one Ventura at Red Garage.
Okay.
They're coming back. There's no one here to pick him up, Ventura. There's no one here to pick him up.
Progress on the Liberty program.
From, do you still want me to calm this Machio?
I have a full pursuit.
Suspect's
getting.
for the pursuit.
Do you need 77s?
Should be sufficient for now. I'm taking off. Comms on yours. I'm gonna intermittent comms on this, right? So Ventura gets back. Eastbound Del Perro.
Firm, we're southbound Power, passing the PDM, right westbound Adams Apple, passing Crystal Casino, left southbound Alta.
Yo, this has been sick. What a turnaround.
Merging left eastbound Innocence, passing Tola, approaching Power, stand by, left northbound Power. Right eastbound alleyways parallel Innocence, Adams Apple, Air 1 test BCB.
Take right, off-road slip. Go Strawberry Gas. And then it's gonna go across to
Alice
it's gonna be left
Omen.
northbound. They're not doing the same thing. Northbound Elgin.
Well, let me call Brandon.
Left westbound
Adams Apple.
What's going on, Brian?
Hey! How are you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. What's the reason for the call?
Hey! Thank you so much for the Christmas gift.
Oh, I heard about the Christmas gift, by the way. I seen it.
Yeah?
You're
like it?
very good at putting up decorations, Brian.
Yeah.
You know, I really especially love like the 6 or 7 little fucking trees. They sit there and play the song over and over. It's pretty
I
good.
meant the one you got
Pretty
me.
good. Oh, what did I get you?
Well, you got me an entire article about, oh no, Brandon's getting bullied.
Huh?
Wait, you didn't see Twatter?
No.
Yeah, it's like a forgot to spell check scuffed like article from the Chronicle. Yeah.
I had no idea. I don't really follow the news like that.
You don't follow Twatter?
Not really. I mean, social media is not really my
Yeah.
thing. I'll take a look though. I'll take a look.
Okay. Hell yeah. It's nice.
All right.
I like it. By the way, I promised you a document. And so give me a second. Are you going to be awake for the next 30 minutes?
I don't know, brother.
Come on, where are you?
What do you mean?
Well, I want you to sign it. So,
where am I located currently? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I'm going to have you sign this thing.
Just come to your mother's house. It's pretty simple. You know where to go.
Well, I mean, we're going to release the... I got something for you, too.
Oh, you got something for me, too?
I do. I do.
Beautiful, beautiful. Can't wait to see it.
All right.
Can't wait to see it.
I'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
You take care.
Peace. That's in the Mega Mall.
Hey.
Sending it East Carson towards El Rancho.
Real quick.
Heavy slow Jamestown. Left,
I don't
north
know if you heard,
Jamestown, past the cash
but
exchange.
I'm kind of pissed off. It's your interpretation. Darkstone opened
Are you
fire
in North
on the
Jamestown?
suspects with military hardware.
Left, west, in a sense. North for Lowenstein.
Yeah, I've began to address it, make a marshal report about it. It is been communicated, and there will be something that comes out of it, but right now, that's not the priority. So,
Carson, over Carson, southbound Davis.
Yeah, I mean...
Over Grove, southbound Davis.
we can't do 5 things at once, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm just worried about another entity with military hardware opening fire on civilians and citizens in our
We have to focus on capturing the individuals that
Arsenal right, northbound Dutch London.
we have to let's deal with this situation first, and then that one afterwards.
Just want to make sure you keep it in the back of your mind.
Yep. Easy. All right.
Right,
Talk to you soon.
Thank you, Director.
Bye.
Advised, past Ginger Street, there was a car positioned for a swap of the Ginger Street, drop down.
Wait.
Right, southbound Power. PCB, while under Power, they had to have either taken a left or a right towards the alleyways under Power. Sorry, Alta.
Pushing west to Alta, through the alley. PCB there.
I'm on Alta, I don't see. Oh, left, West Adams Apple.
Continue west on Adams Apple. It's right northbound Clay.
Calling
progress
me right
westbound
now.
Vespucci. Progress. 4 is continuing. Oh, it's going right past y'all. Westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Paladon. Past Brown Garage. It's in progress. Following this. So continuing. Person Dorset. Left westbound Dorset. Left southbound Heritage Way.
Hello.
Be on it right now. Last seen going towards the movie studio. Might have gone in alleyways.
It didn't cut underneath us. They had to have taken an alley.
Except for it was in the alleyways, right next to Heritage.
It's westbound Del Perro. It took a cut. Westbound Del Perro towards Rockford, Colorful Garage, through the tunnel. BCB didn't get to see if it took Rockford, but considering
to the other side, I'll tell you for U-turns.
If one unit wants to join me on this, the Banshee, I'm northbound Upper Power.
36. Turn breakaway, it's full send.
Yeah, it's gonna be VCB already. It would have been full. It was carrying a lot of speed, and we were going the opposite direction.
Mine's gonna be southbound Elgin. Oh my God, these cars are so fast.
Go and call yours, Brian.
Hey, from about the VCB here, I think last seen westbound Adams Apple. 2-door white and color Banshee. Yep, I got it. Going towards Calais. A lot of distance. Going 15, Little Seoul Plaza. Exiting towards the Besties block. Heading towards, you got it right in front of you. I'm VCB here. I don't know which way I went.
Which car was it?
2-door white and color Banshee.
Yeah, it's going north, Starway.
Sure, Brian.
Left, like Vader.
Do you have it?
Login shafter 2-door
no, that's
thing.
a login. There's a street race happening.
Okay, perfect. What's happened?
It's the Frederick White vehicle that I had on me.
I saw the Schlagen pass me. It was not the car he was chasing.
Yeah, confirm.
So these guys were hovering by the red garage. I saw a couple of the interference ones, the teal as well as the Banshee. Oh my God, I should have went and grabbed my vehicle previously. All right.
Through code 16 southbound Palm.
I'm gonna transition back.
Code 6 up north.
Yeah, that's a good call, to be honest.
Code 16,
Saw my
just,
Batsu
past
heading
Red
north on
Public
Great Ocean.
Parker.
I'm gonna go get my car.
Progress is on Great Ocean. I'll try to spike it if I can get to it. I'm gonna spike Sankuda.
Harvest.
Pursuit with it.
Hey, man. I hope you don't die anytime soon from all the
That's Code 6 up north. Last time all of them
outbursts
went up
you
north
have.
and all came back down.
Wearing all
It's not
white.
healthy,
All
homie.
white, right? I have a jet ski zip box.
Stop him.
He's on a jet ski. How do you stop him? He's going in the zip docks right now.
If he hasn't seen you, eventually he may get picked up or get into
Every
a car.
post you make is like full blown,
He's going out to water. He's going out to water. I need like a helicopter.
like
to confirm his
psycho
quantity there.
shit.
He's wearing like all white with a white mask.
What's your 20?
He's southbound along the coast of LSI, passing Vespucci towards the open water.
Fa la 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 la. Is it parked over here?
Yeah, I didn't see that progress on Route 68, so it might have made a turn into the beach.
It's wrapping around. Looks like it's wrapping around the LSI.
Night.
I just had that white and color Banshee as well. Eastbound Route 68.
Eastbound 68? Okay. If it's wrapping around, let's get people to push up the north side of the island along the coast, right?
The jet ski, I see it. Okay, sorry. There's other thing
I need a concrete call. Do you want Air 1 looking for these cars on Route 68, or do you want us at the foot?
Air 1 jet ski, Air 1 jet ski. That's a fact. Go after the jet ski.
Alright, BCB on the Banshee. I'll go
Oh,
towards
it's
the
over
island.
here.
I'll just go towards the beach.
Just, if you're a mobile unit watching Code 16
it's down in this
along the northeastern side of the island, Air 1 try to find that jet ski.
Oh my god, we found it. Chad, do you think anyone gets like shocked at like how zero tolerance I am
wrapping around the
as a
LSI,
streamer?
towards like Cyprus, along the coast, southern coast.
Oh.
More than likely be,
You
Moose
good?
building, one of the
You
coves
okay?
along the
Yeah,
east,
yeah, I was
something like that,
switching
right?
modes just now.
Apologies, Brian.
No, you're good. It's not my chat. It's normally like people that can't control their autism that kick it off during RP scenes. Better just say it for what it
We're
is.
gonna go check the airport.
Temple. The Code 6 coastline of the power station.
Is there a Tampa involved at any point?
I'm sure.
I did run into I'd say if we have to make a like a priority choice, like if we can't get ID of the clothes anymore, probably the Banshee and then the Progress.
Temple.
Yeah.
Tempo. For the Banshee, it was last seen eastbound Route 68. That was about 2 minutes ago. The Progress was last seen at Great Ocean by Key, right? And I didn't see it turn off to Route 68.
I've been on Tong, but the Banshee didn't come southbound there, so probably headed all the way to Great Ocean.
We've got the jet ski right below A1, directly at the end of the pier. We're trying to follow it now. We're critical
Which
fuel
pier?
left, so Del Perro pier. Ferris wheel. It's stopped under the spotlight. Sending it towards the shore at the entrance to the canals that are on the beach.
So let's get everyone to describe it there. So we got.
It's going into the canals. We are going to stay here so it can't double back, but it's going to send it all the way through towards Burger Shot.
Hey, Firm, I'm there right now. What's the connection with the jet ski to this?
He's wearing all white. I didn't know if he matched any of the descriptions. It looked like it was set up for a pickup.
There was an individual wearing all white and had a white mask in the report.
Hey,
exit
Firm.
near the Vespucci canals.
Hey, Firm, I should have eyes here in a second. I can...
He doubled back. We got him on the double back. He's out on the ocean again. Northbound in the ocean, parallel the beach, pushing parallel Great Ocean. Now U-turning southbound towards the pier. We are critical fuel. We really need someone here.
Yeah, we have to break now. They're headed back
We need
into
to take
the
out
canal.
boats.
I'm grabbing a boat. I'm at the exit of the bus
They're
stop.
back in the canals again, heading towards Vespucci again.
Hey,
Watch
Firm,
out
I'm
for the
going to
double
see if
back.
I can get pause ID on this.
Rotate, I'm taking out boat 2. Whatever it's called, Marine 2.
have eyes on him in the canals?
I do not yet. Nope.
Just sitting there. Then he's sitting in the canals. Can I get someone to replace us at the beach, or everyone's gonna run out of
You
fuel?
could land on the beach for now. See what comes out. Or land on the pier. Just keep eyes on it.
He came out again. He doubled back again. He's northbound along the beach. Great Ocean.
Hey, firm.
He's parallel Great Ocean, just pushing it along the beach. We are critical fuel. We'll hold it as long as we can, and if we need to, we'll auto-rotate down to the beach. He should be coming up to the Marshall unit now.
I've got it passing me here. The boat's about halfway here. The valet, bring it.
Oh, they're way up there.
FM. We
That does look like
tracking
the
the vessel
suspect
again.
that was inside.
We are
It's not
double blinking fuel. I'm gonna have to go over land. It might be able to go out deeper in the ocean, but I have to stay above solid ground.
Fortes Marine do. I'm going southbound from Great Ocean.
Breaking now. That unit that's in the water should be coming across it now. We're breaking.
10-4.
I pulled
Yep,
it.
I see it. I see it. I see
Air 1
it.
is
You're
out
good.
of fuel. We're gonna auto-rotate, land on the highway.
10-4. I'll take comms. It's continuing northbound Great Ocean.
Good shit, Air 1.
It is 1 times occupied. It is just heading past the resort now. It is on the phone. So continuing northbound Great Ocean. And this bone ain't got no sirens. Anyway, still continuing northbound Great Ocean. Now passing the first of the Encina Road, is heading more towards the westbound side. It is slowing down. It might be trying to turn around and shoot me. Hold on, stand by. I am backing up a little. It is still continuing. Nope, still stationary on westbound Encina Road. It is just stationary here. I'm definitely need to back up. If I can get a mobile unit to be...
I'm 76.
10-4, just directly by Encina. I think it might be trying to talk to me.
I'm trying to stay parallel with him.
I have him stopped. He's trying to talk to me, saying, why am I being, etc., etc. I told him, we in maritime law.
Yeah, he's under arrest, right?
Does
I'm
he?
here along the coast.
And you got a good eyes. Is that the guy?
It is an individual wearing a black mask, looks like a Jason Voorhees ski mask, with a white tank top and white camo pants.
Let me...
You might be able to see.
I'm swimming over right now.
He's allowing me to get y'all into the boat, so here, let me pick you up.
No, it's fine. Keep eyes on him.
Yeah.
I'm getting close.
I saw eyes on him. Just come on.
All right. Go.
All right, this is my dog.
Oh,
man.
that's that motherfucker right there.
That's that motherfucker?
Yo.
That's that motherfucker.
That's my dog.
Hey, Andre.
Yo, what's up, Brian?
Is
How
that
you
you?
doing, my dog?
Hey, you mind coming with us?
You said what?
You mind coming with us? I'm putting the phone down.
Is there anything illegal about being on a jet ski?
You're currently under arrest.
I've got a clear shot from the beach.
I'm under arrest? What for, man?
Well, we'll explain
You
everything
don't
on the
fuck
beach.
with
You
my
mind?
jet skiing?
Well, right now I'm going to ask that you put the phone down for me. See it in your hand.
Possible we can get another marine unit. I know they're out of fuel.
He's gonna be on the phone.
As per the law.
You want to time set this, Brian?
Over, what you gotta do, Brian?
I got it.
Listen, you know what the article says is right. Apparently, I don't follow the law, so gonna figure that all out in court.
I don't give a fuck about no article. That's not me. Don't worry about that.
No, what you mean? Your shit was.
They definitely are more than
Listen,
the
we'll
Nazis,
talk about it, Andre. We'll talk about it.
My article fire though, ain't it? Be real with me. That article fire.
You wrote that shit?
No, I didn't write. You think I can write something so tough?
It was probably Brandon.
Nino, if I see
Listen,
it.
you know told us everything.
Really?
Brother, you know and Lang go way back, and y'all have been destroying Lang. What do you think was going to happen?
Who the fuck even is who is that?
Cute casual conversation.
The guy who said that he was involved in the entire thing, wearing the emerald.
Wearing an emerald? What the fuck?
The emerald, the emerald.
I wouldn't wear an emerald.
Yeah.
That's green. You know I don't fuck with green. That don't make sense.
Yeah. So let's have you hop off, kind of join us real quick. Let me just take out my class 2 and just kind of point it.
Yeah, that's a gun, man. Come on, that's a gun.
All right.
Brian, come on, dog.
Listen, look, Andre, we'll chat about it down at the station. Right?
Come on, dog. Like, what you got me under arrest?
I'm trying to get him detained right now. He's,
I'm just under arrest.
note that he is on the phone, so just keep your eyes on a swivel here.
I kind of want.
Goes to pull anything with this one. We've got clear shots from the beach.
Just want to see how fast my jet ski is.
Hey, maybe it's one big misunderstanding, Andre, right? And we can figure that all out, out on shore.
Okay. What is your understanding? Maybe we can get that figured out right here, now, while we all pretty chill. We all pretty relaxed. Hey, listen, we on the water. It's a nice place to be. I feel very relaxed right now.
Well, the problem is, part of it is that you're on the phone right now communicating some of this.
I'll get off the phone if that makes you feel more at ease.
Yeah, go right ahead.
I'm off the phone. What's up?
Individual's now off the phone.
Fantastic. All right.
I got one of the people from my homeless shelter calling me right now. Hold on.
No.
Yo, PD, I'm getting pulled over on a jet ski right now.
All right.
Just rich people
Andre,
shit.
I don't want to have to do this. All right.
Oh.
I will tase you off.
I'm off the phone.
All right. Hop on up. Come on. Let's go, Andre.
Our boat's so much cooler.
Andre, this is your final warning.
All right, shit. Whoa.
Okay, we're taking off now. Get southbound. He did get off the phone.
Hey, let's follow along as we were. I need someone, preferably one like a Taurus or something, Patty. I want you to go ahead and code 6 LSIA, CivDocs, etc., etc. See if you can find where you're
I love that Yuno's a part of this. I'm going to stir so bad, chat.
Why DiMaggio
southbound?
Hey, fam.
Refueling.
Info. We need that Air 1 ASAP.
Whether Yuno likes it or not. Bro, yeah, Yuno and Lang go way back. Why? What makes you think you go against him? Yo,
that might be the pickup spot because he's heading more westbound. He might make that turn into the pier. Continuing, he is facing southbound. We just passed by the other resort right next to Great Ocean Highway by the gas station. Onto the beach side, still facing southbound, way out, I would say about half a mile from the shore. Just now approaching the pier. Doesn't look like he's making the turn off. So maybe heading towards the airport, potentially. Disregard, he is heading more eastbound now, potentially towards the pier. And disregard, we're passing the pier now. So nearest would be the airport, I think, would be his best shot. Or CivDocs. Still continuing southbound. Approaching Hades turf. I mean, not really turf, more like water, I guess.
He may be aiming to go to shore here, possibly.
10-4, we're angled towards CivDocs. Stand by. Yep, he's taking the turn into the CivDocs. That would be the nearest cross.
There is a vehicle at CivDocs. It's parked.
10-4, we're approaching CivDocs facing eastbound.
Not near it. I'm going there.
Try to spike the exits.
Spike the exit.
Don't show presence here, Blue. Like, get out of here. Don't show presence.
10-4, still continuing eastbound, heading directly towards the CivDocs entrance.
Bring your lights off and back out, Patty.
He's making the turn, heading towards the fish restaurant area.
10-4.
10-4, continuing, now facing westbound. Looks like he might be going into this dead end here. Yeah. Oh, he's heading through the canals.
Hey, fam. He's heading through the canals. It's going to be northwestbound. I'm right above him.
Boat-ass boat.
Watching to see if he exits.
Did not see him in the bridge. Going out now. Yeah, he's somewhere in the canals, y'all. We speed on him. If we have a boat, that's a boat.
Alright, hey, fam. Let's get everybody to just gravitate down here towards the canals.
I'm just going to head full straight through the Vespucci canals, exiting out towards the beach or the ocean.
Suspect looks like a very He's very bulky. Again, on steroids, white sweater shirt, and like a skull mask.
He's like, he exited out northbound along the coast. I'm parallel with him. He's northbound along the coast. Speeds of like 60, I'd say.
3-1 exiting.
So now he's going a little bit northwest out to sea. Maintaining northwest on BCB.
10-4, we're facing northwest. No ice just yet.
We're staying like kind of in a position where we can witness a U-turn.
You know what? White camo is pretty good.
Brian, we need a call on auth for Air 2. Air 1 ran out of fuel and is unable to be refilled with jerry can. Tried twice.
I'm gonna go ahead and authorize it, like, you know, fucking 8 fucking vehicles and shit, like, let's go. And given that we have evidence that it stems from the military theft.
Okay, you could have cut fully westbound and head back, so if someone wants to be near the Vespucci Canals or SIP docks, we're still BCB on it, heading northwest.
755.
Yeah, white camo is pretty effective.
Oh my god. Yo, ain't no way I stirred him into that. Look at what Nino twatted. I literally called him out.
Already documented.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, still no visuals, still heading westbound. We're approaching the Great Deeps.
Yo, Saikuno is the best. he fucking twatted, bro. Yeah. Brian Knight always knows the truth. Hashtag my goat. And after what I just got done saying to Andre,
Yeah, we're past
they're
the point
gonna
of the waves
spiral
right now,
so
I'm
much.
just gonna fully head north now.
Yo,
Do not have eyes on anything currently, correct?
Negative.
Yo.
Channel 1 to deal with what the fuck's going on there.
Oh my god.
I wonder if that jet ski has parts in it, you think?
I got no
Stage
ideas.
5 across.
We're way too away from
Eight
shore,
sequence.
though.
Yeah.
What do you want Air 2 to code 6?
thought he would, like, go all
Air,
the way to the-
I want you to start LSIA to Civ Docks and kind of double back while we're going north. Bro, where did this guy just go? Like, how would he?
What do you
How
think
is
he's
he
gonna
gonna
do the rapids up here, near Route 68?
Yeah, we can do that. I didn't even fucking notice. Like, where did this guy just go? Guy almost went off the map. What the fuck?
Oh, Mr. Knight.
Hello?
I said hey.
Hey.
Not like a hello, like.
Oh. Sorry, that caught me off guard.
Fine. Is this still like some faceless stuff?
Yes. Yeah, they stole
Okay.
some military equipment and whatnot.
Did you know we have a chip? It's probably defunct.
Let's focus on this first,
yeah,
just because,
okay.
like, the, you know. Sorry, I'm not. I got ACDC, and you know, I'm.
That's fair. You good? I'll talk to you later.
All right, easy.
All right, Marine One, we're just gonna go right into the rapids, passing through the swamp.
10-4. Just gonna push northbound along Red Ocean Highway.
Wait for him.
Oh, you know where that little dock is? You
Go
know,
on, Brian.
there's like a smaller dock in here somewhere. I think maybe
You don't use social media, do you?
No, not really, no.
No, I'm not apt.
It's worth giving it a shot.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, we're just passing underneath Fort Zancudo. We'll head up the rapids, and if you can see it, then it might be long gone.
You may have doubled back, to be honest. It's dark and fucking blizzardy, so.
205's code 16 eastbound Cassidy Trail along the river.
Right, I got this.
I'm still trying to make sense of this. Like,
nope.
All this was for that article?
Okay.
I feel like we're missing something.
I'm at the Civ dock. There's a car that comes back to Lydia Ucha.
Here we go.
I gotta look her up. Couldn't find her. Couldn't find anything.
Where at?
Civ Docks. It's been there since
We don't have a lot of
we
points.
originally went past there.
Yeah.
You want to just head back there?
Yeah. I think this river can be very low tides, unfortunately.
Trail eastbound's code 4.
All right, we're gonna exit out of the rapids out there.
Yeah, 2 cleared the area around LSIA, like the water around it. We didn't see anything suspicious.
Why is it so not
Eastern
buoyant?
side of the island breakaway. Just comb along the coast, see if you can see anyone.
Yeah, I can't really explain it. There's some kind of like magic that goes on over here.
You may.
This is not how water works.
Nope.
Oh, okay, now it's floating.
Here, let me
There we go. Okay.
You good? All right.
Yep, we're up.
I think yeah, it's hard to explain. I've seen this happen before.
What? Why we just go so fast all of a sudden? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, all right, out of that part.
Yo, this was a really cool situation today. All right, all in all, hey, that was a very unique situation we just got done handling. I don't want to stop anyone from code 6ing, but I do want to take a moment to say really fucking good work all around. Obviously, when there's, you know, an entire collage of supercars involved and jet skis, it's kind of tough. But we kept on that shit.
Tempo.
Do you want to just head back your car?
If you guys want to really get them to spiral and help us kick some doors in, take note of Yuno's latest twat and retweet that. I don't think Yuno willingly partook today.
You want to head back towards your car? Or
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. All right.
I also told Andre that Yuno told me everything, and then Yuno separately twatted that out. So those motherfuckers probably spiraling right now.
Oh yeah, I did see some shooting happening on Route 68. I can go back and get some casings, but like I don't know how much worth that would be. It was between the Progress and the
2 of us going to code 6 northbound along the coast above the lighthouse. If a unit is currently not doing anything at all, feel free to change back to channel 1 and return to active patrol.
Hey, firm.
4755.
Parker, are you on radio? 10-4. I'm on code 16. I just wanted to let you
Sorry,
know.
guys. For those of you guys who don't know, I've been battling a flu all week, so...
Yeah, do you want me to go and collect those casings on Route 68?
Please, yeah, that'd be amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Excuse my very rude coughing into the microphone.
It was definitely the progress, and
I can't really help it.
It was either the helicopters or maybe there was something on ground. So I'll go back and check for it.
Yes.
Okay, and then you're somewhere near here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Let me mark it up. There we go.
Bet. All right, yeah, and I'll speak to you
hey,
later.
Good work, by the way, on the boat. I think
Thank you.
That was finding a needle in a haystack in the middle of a fucking nighttime blizzard. So
yeah. I mean, one wrong turn, basically. Like that boat just
right here.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Awesome.
That boat really struggled going to through that whatchamacallit.
100%. All right. You stay safe.
All right, take care. I'll call you later. I'll talk to you about the thing from earlier. I don't know if you heard about that. Probably not.
Ooh, affirm.
Howdy.
Hey, you haven't sent anything yet, have you?
Negative.
Okay, good. So I want to like double condom this, right? So let me walk you through my calculus. Brandon we have zero reason to protect him at this stage. He's not a CI, right? He's quite literally a co-conspirator by his own admission. And however, I have spoken to him on a few occasions. Now, if you may recall, I'm not sure what the status of it is. I got to ask Norman, but we were going to have the mayor sign into legislation the ability for the marshals to release reports to the public. So matters pertaining to public safety, right? So, on the big side of things, like, the public needs to know that there's a fucking nuke and like neurotoxins and all that shit.
Why do we need legislation to do that? What prevents us from doing that?
Blunt. You've seen how people interpret legislation around here, right?
No, like, not like I'd legitimately like to see somebody argue that. Like, what is there to argue? There's nothing that says that we can't make PR statements.
I don't disagree. I think this is 50% PR and 50% like double wrapping the condom. And this is so if there are allegations of, hey, that's investigative information, rah, it kind of removes a lot of the fat, right? Like an argument doesn't necessitate, it's a good argument, but can still cost, our resources, right? And take attention away from, and it's an easy solution. It makes it very clear, boldly, like, hey, the marshals, if they deem necessary, may release information to the public for consumption. Not to mention, it's like clarifying the law, right?
Why to go both ways? I'd make an amendment to our legislation that goes both ways, where we have the ability to both classify and declassify information at our discretion. Something that
classification we can already do, right? Like functionally, like, do you have an example?
Let's say there is investigative information that we determine should not be released to the public, and somebody like the chief of police or the sheriff wants to release it to the public. We should be able, and we do not legislatively have an ability to say, no, you do not have the authorization to release that information. That is classified.
I'm not against that, but I think we should split the effort. Send the first one and then send the second one. And from a strategic perspective, so that if people have issues with the from the classification but not the other one, that way it doesn't get jammed up. The second thing, so I wanted to do that, and then Charles Danger, and then now there's Denzel, and who knows what's going to happen with that. Separately, I have spoken to and if all else fails, we can release anyways and then do it the hard way, right? Or the potentially hard way. Separately, Brandon's been made aware that, actually the entire public was, it was on the Chronicle, you know, the whole release the files thing, if you're familiar with that. Brandon actually wants it released. And I think he's playing a little bit of, I don't know if you saw the article come out, but he's playing a little bit of chicken. Now, I'm not really concerned about the article. If anything, it sort of like re-underlines that the game they're trying to play. Wait, what is this? Marty Wolf, never mind. I want to have some short document written that says, I, Brandon Valentino, allow the marshals to release any report pertaining to me, right? So like a contract.
Okay.
Is that making sense? So like these interrogation tapes, etc., etc. Once again, this is like a double wrap the condom. And if we can send that to him, I think some of the stuff we can release, barring a legislative change. So,
yeah, like interrogation tapes, our own investigative material. We're under no obligation to ask anybody to release that. Obviously, I get to, want to be extra safe, but
it's exactly
I worry
that.
It implies it gives them the option to say no when they don't really have that option.
This is effectively protecting us from civil lawsuit or any kind of litigation. It closes the gap.
Well, doesn't that get worse though if they say no and then we do it anyway, versus we just say
they just don't sign the contract
without
right?
asking? Well, what if they explicitly send it and they explicitly say no, I do not agree to that, and then we do it anyway? Then
No, we're not going to do it anyway. That's why we're at that stage. We wait for the legislation.
I guess I'm just still confused on the general concept that we don't have the authority to do that anyway. It's our material.
So let me give you an example, right? The GPS jammer is covered by a existing charge. However, you passed drafted a drafted piece of legislation explicitly marking that as contraband, right, related to that charge. So while I agree with you because we align on our legislative interpretation, and I already foresee, especially from conversations I've had, is that if we did release something, there'll be a call to foul, and that's just court time, and I'm not interested in any of that unless we need to spend that time. You know what I mean? So I see this as we spend 10% of the cost for the, our own protection.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just get the legislation done that way.
Yeah.
No question about it. I just
that
want there to be some precedent that they have some authority to say no, and then in a future case where we need to release something and they're like, no.
I wouldn't worry
And
about
we're
that
not allowed
because it would be the same. So the way that I look at it is, you are correct. You can worry about that, like, oh, this thing didn't get legislated, therefore it's not. But my argument would be that if they were to fight it right now, if we released, or they were to fight it if we released it in the future, if the legislation didn't pass, the cost of going through court is going to be the same. But so,
So you said Norman had already drafted that, or it still needs to
he
get
started to draft it, but I haven't really heard an update on it. I know he's been pretty busy himself, so but what I wanted to do in advance, because right now, from given the fact that we've effectively been delayed on getting this legislation coming out with the mayoral changes and whatnot, because now we have to restart that whole conversation. I want to get ahead of it and just get a contract for Brandon to sign, giving us the ability to release any reports pertaining to him. And if he
Do you have any
signs it,
reason to think he's going to oppose that?
100%, because it's going to make him look like this is going to out him as being a snitch for the PD. All the stab me. So by releasing, those documents, it's going to put that out there, and it's going to effectively, how do I word this? It's going to destabilize their network, right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense to me. I also separately am working on the draft of the Pred ACR for Ruth.
Oh, okay. Good. Did you hear the latest?
Not since this morning. I talked to her this morning. Anything since then, no.
You're talking about the thing with Brandy today?
No, this is for refusing to give a statement about the Carmine shit.
This morning, and I've already taken care of it, I had a very stern conversation with Brandy, and by her vocal inflections, I think she got the message. It was a very dad tone, and I'll explain what happened. Ruth and one of our rookies, name's escaping me. It's a coffee hour for me now.
Merrick Chapman.
Chapman, yes.
Oh.
Respond to a scene. Brandy decides she wants to cut one of them loose because he's GSR negative. There's a disagreement because they had enough articulation for gang related for all of them. Ruth was the primary. Because Brandy had already made that choice, they decided we don't want to charge the other guy with the intent of following him for a re-up, expecting them to go back to his stash house. And instead of there being an adult conversation, and I want to be clear, I still want to talk to Ruby and Chapman about this because it seems like there may have been some wrongdoing on their end as well. Because we need to be better than that, right? Instead of getting into quabbles.
Right.
Brandy decided she disagreed and decided to take that individual and charge him for gang related.
What?
Yes. And told them she has jurisdiction.
Have they not ever understood the concept of primary?
No, which came out during the conversation. Now, I told Brandy she's playing a very dangerous game, and I like her, and she's someone who can become a good cop. But if she plays these dumb games, she's not going to like the outcome, right? And specifically, I tried to break it down to her. I'm like, who's the primary? Ruth. So y'all should have discussed what your decision here was. And she said, I don't like people walking all over me. And so I made that call because I thought that was the right call. And, that's why I did it. I'm like, it doesn't matter if you think you're right. The decision is the primaries. And you're a senior officer. Ruth is a marshal. And she said, well, Chapman's a rookie. And I said, Ruth is a marshal and she's primary. And she goes, yeah, well, I didn't really agree how they ran the scene. And I'm like, and I asked her what is a primary, and she was confused, which I'm not surprised given the level of teaching nowadays. And I had to break it down that a primary inherently is not the one that, I was a primary on Life Invader, right? But I'm giving key, like pursuit, ownership, right? Somewhat negotiation. At the end of the day, the primary is the one that sees the initial crime, understands what's going on. I'm actually even dying a little inside that I'm even talking about this because that is such a core principle of policing in the city. Because if it's a fucking SBS scene, that's what the primary's got to say. If it's like serious? What is the temperature? What is the, you know what I mean? You can't have an outside party, especially a senior officer coming in and like stomping their feet around.
But they know that. Like, if let's say let's say even Brandy knows this. If she was primary on the scene and a marshal came on the scene and started, giving orders or changing a call or not going with what she said to do, you really think that she's not going to come out and say, "I'm primary. Why did you not follow my decision?" Of course, they know what primary is. They're just bullshitting. Come on. They would, in a heartbeat, use the primary argument on the flip side if the opposite happened and a marshal started taking over their scene. They all know what primary is. They all know what following primary is. They're just trying to make excuses.
Fred was
for their
on
bad
duty,
behavior.
so you know how it goes, right?
Trying to show off in front of the boss to make it look like, I can stick it to the marshals. I don't.
It could have been something like that. I'm trying not to be. I wasn't there, right? And I don't disagree with you that might have been what occurred. That's not lost on me, but it comes back to having to be the more professional department, right? And recognizing that, and I said it in so many words, is like, you felt bullied, so you decided to bully someone you didn't know, aka Chapman, and you don't want to wake up the big dog, right? And that's really what it comes down to. You can feel however you want to feel, but if you start barking in such an unprofessional way, like, you ain't gonna like what you're gonna get back. Because at the end of the day, right? And I started the conversation with like, is this serious or is it like you guys just fucking around? Because if I, as the director, am finding out that I have a dumb fuck trying to take jurisdiction from a marshal, especially on a scene they're a primary, yo. Put your resume in for, senior buns, because you're playing with fire now. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, I think that directness was, I think she understood. But, we'll see what kind of goes from there. She did kind of, I will say she did backtrack. I didn't believe everything that she said, but the cowering was enough for me to recognize she probably understood the message. So at least now the warning's been given. So if we deal with that kind of situation again, we'll go from there.
All right. So just to recap, I'm not unsealing the evidence. I'm going to follow up with Norman to see where he's at with the legislation on the releasing info, and if it's not there, I'll get it across the finish line.
Beautiful. Yes.
And then I'm cooking up the Pred ACR.
Could you, in advance of that, write a very short contract, the Brandon one? Hey, I, Brandon Valentino, like, allow blah, 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 blah.
Yep, got it.
Easy. Doesn't have to be super long. You've got a bar license, right?
Yeah.
Easy. Okay. I don't know whether I'll utilize it, but we'll see. I mean, listen, a lot of this is turning into a game of propaganda and mind fuckery, and I will say that we are winning.
Fair enough.
Non-conventional warfare. You ready for tomorrow?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right, I'm going to let you go. I know we've been talking for a minute.
Yeah, I've got some stuff. Before you head out, let me know about tomorrow.
I'm going to get some food, and then I'll give you a call.
Easy.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye. I don't think it was that serious. I think
I was going in.
I have a new document getting drafted. Are you going to be around for the next 30 minutes?
You said this 6 hours ago. Well, an hour ago.
Yeah, I did deal with situations. My day doesn't revolve around taking out my knee pads for Mr. Blue. I just got off the phone. It's going to be a contract. All you got to do is sign it, and you'll be good to go.
Wait, what's it going to say in this contract?
That I, Brandon Valentino, authorize the San Andreas State Marshals for releasing any documents pertaining to me.
Just swing it through. Just swing it through. I'll give it a rating.
Easy.
And
Okay.
if I feel obligated to put...
How's Nino doing, by the way?
Hold on. In that contract, is it going to say anything about me snitching on weapon suppliers?
Well, I mean, by signing that document, I can put out all the interrogation tapes. So, you know.
And all the interrogation tapes are going to show that I snitched on weapon suppliers?
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Love to hear that.
The other thing, I just want to listen. We can release this stuff anyways, but this is to prevent you from being like, Daddy, why'd you release it? That's illegal. It is also going to allow us to, unseal the Silas Moreno tape. You know, when you help me catch him and all that.
Yeah. Okay. But also, would you ask me about Yuno? You talking about the guy who wears like light up shoes from forever ago? What about him?
You don't really use social media, do you? Brandon, you make this less. Listen, just like the faceless make you connect the dots. I'm like having you try to connect the dots. I thought we talked about this already.
All right. I'll look. You have my word. I'll get on social media right after I hang up.
Okay. Are you going to be around to sign the contract? Yes or no?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I don't know. I got some shit to do with your mother.
Wait, I taught you. Hold on 1 second. He's fucking cool. Or not, 5 back on station.
Hey Director, I think the search warrant's done. I've put it in there for review, but I'm waiting on, some questions.
Oh, I love him so much.
Fine.
Hey! How you doing, right?
I'm okay. You said you want to check tomorrow or the day after, right? I don't know if I can make tomorrow, by the way.
No, I was just calling about the Life Invader situation.
The what?
The Life Invader situation.
Life Invader situation.
You wouldn't happen to have gotten on the phone with Andre Tyson, Sykes, Brandon Valentino, and Frederick White today, have you? Especially in the time span of the Life Invader situation, in which Andre Tyson's vehicle was outside, spotted multiple times, as well as having a book detailing the cameras outside of Fort Sancuda.
The hell are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Oh, okay. Anyway, you want to chat tomorrow or the day after, right?
I can chat now, too. Well, actually...
I can't do now. I gotta head out, though.
Oh, God damn it. I was just on the phone with Brandon.
You were talking to Brandon? Nice.
Yeah.
You also having a chat with him, too?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, hey, listen.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, Brian. What's up?
Why do you, whenever I talk to you or Brandon, why does it sound like you're speaking to other people?
Why does it sound like I'm
Well,
speaking
you
to other
sound
people?
different. Both of y'all have this, inflection where it's like, oh, so you did this thing. Oh, you're letting someone else listen into the conversation.
Because I have a gang around me and what, Brian, don't you do the same thing if you have other marshals around you too?
Well, no, but you make it like you have this inflection, and no, not really.
No, really, no.
Well, I mean, the tone
Brian,
is
every talk we've ever had, I always do this.
Where are you right now?
Why the fuck would I answer that?
Can you
Well,
ping
I-
a 719?
No, Brian, I'm not going to answer that because I know you have
Why?
a martial warrant on me. And I actually have a
I
warrant
don't have
too,
a
so fuck all
wait.
that.
We don't have a martial warrant on you. We haven't even raided you yet.
Brother, all my shit is locked down. What the fuck you mean I don't have a warrant?
I said we
My
haven't.
shit's locked down.
Well, why would you have a warrant before the raid?
I don't know how that all works. I just know
Well,
I have a warrant.
Yeah, but I mean, logically, why would you have a warrant before the raid?
I have a warrant, Brian.
Okay. Wait. What? I'm telling you, don't have a warrant yet. I don't. Why would you have? Ray? Why would you have a warrant before the raid? Before the raid is taking place?
Brian, I checked the courthouse. I literally have a warrant right now, so I don't know what you're referring to. But
Oh, gotcha.
So
Hey guys, do you know where Ray is?
Oh, I have to ask them.
Oh, gotcha. All right, thank you guys. Y'all stay safe.
the fuck are you talking to?
Your gang?
Can you just pull into my block and ask my gang where their leader is?
Yeah, you said you were talking to him.
Earlier, yeah, but...
What do you mean? You said
now?
you were doing it on the phone.
Oh, you mean like on the phone? Motherfucker, Brian, don't fucking sit there and talk to my gang members. What the fuck you doing?
What? Whoa, what? Wait, I can't talk to them?
Nah, it's fucking crazy pulling up there. It's, hey, acting a little bit hasty.
What do you mean? I'm being cordial. I'm saying, hey, where's Ray at? And they
That's
said,
insane.
oh, he's over there. He's hanging out with Brandon.
Nice little laugh there, Brian. Hey, listen, I should be free Sunday.
Like,
you dumb fuck.
yo, he's
Fuck
doing
your
that
bitch ass,
shit again.
Brian.
He's doing that shit again with the face. He didn't invite us. He said,
You are such a dumb fuck, Brian. You are such a dumb fuck. You have a great day. Goodbye.
All right, you too. Bro, I am so fucking vicious when it comes to words. I am just... Yo, oh my god, man. I want to laugh so hard, but it hurts because of my cough. Oh my god. I'm talking to my gang. Wait a minute. Oh my god, he's funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Hey, FYI, these guys seemingly might be meeting up. I just went to the Echelon building. I don't see any evidence of it. Just gonna be driving around code 6ing. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking. Bro, I am such a fucking. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't speak to my gang. How dare you speak to my gang? He's over here talking to Brandon. We're not. Oh my god, bro. Oh, fuck me, bro. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me, dude. We can unseal everything. 10-2.
Anything interesting going on?
Yeah, I am looking for a meetup with the faceless folks. I do not believe that they're at the Estrelon, so I'm just kind of code 6ing right now. I was just on the phone with... So Brandon does something where he restates everything that I'm saying as if he wants to ensure that others can hear what I'm saying to him. And it's like very apparent due to the way he's talking. Ray, whom I just got done calling, was doing the same. So I'm seeing if I can spot their vehicles.
Okay, well, if it's Ray, babies could be up in Morningwood. I'll check around there.
Hey, I checked Epsilon, I checked Morningwood. I'm now headed to Polito. Actually, can you check Brandon's area? Like Brandon's house in Mirror Park? It's gonna be locked down, but check that immediate area, yeah. Oh my. Oh, I forgot to mention. Oh my god. Chat is I sometimes do feel bad because I feel like I'm such a shitlord when it comes to words, right? Like I just like
I just got a text from Grizzy Mathis.
What?
I don't know if this was mentioned, but Andre Tyson's vehicle that was at the Estrelon, and then at Life Invader was searched. Inside was a book. I authorized its opening for exigence, given military equipment from Darkstone had been stolen. And, you know, I'm not going to take the risk of whether or not there was documentation about it being like fucking launch codes or some shit.
I apologize, Director. Someone was yapping in my ear. Could you please turn down all that?
Andre Tyson, who's Andre Tyson, whose book was in his vehicle, spotted with Nino, Ray, etc. There's a whole like timeline. Me and Jess have been tracking like track down. But anyways, in the book were details about the cameras overseeing Fort Zancudo for today.
Where did you find the book?
It was inside his vehicle at Life Invader.
Suggestion for next time.
Yeah.
If you're going to do something like that, whether it gets announced yet or not, declare a state of emergency.
What, the military thing?
Yeah, so by declaring a state of emergency, you're able to take direct control of that and essentially suspend his right against unreasonable search and seizure to look in that book because of the state of emergency.
The reason I chose not to go that deep is the threat was unknown. Had the threat, and I think that was the touchy thing with the Life Invader situation, is it was a uplink router that was stolen, and there was some activity at Life Invader. So the broadness of risk was too wide. The good thing is... Go ahead.
I was just going to say, apparently, according to Frank, Charlie contacted them using a new number that they haven't seen before today. So I was just going to, use my phone to tap on Frank to pull his records and then grab it.
Very good.
Brian, I shared the Brandon contract with you.
Ooh, thank you. Let me take a look. Could you just make a slight alteration where it's choosing, the verbiage seemingly implies to release all of it, but rather the verbiage is more like we can release as more selectively. You know what I mean? Hold on.
Yes, stand by. So more like a protection that makes it clear that we don't have to release everything and release what we want to, basically.
Yeah, can release documents to their choosing pertaining to blah, 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 blah. Because it says release any and all documents. So that seems to imply like we're going to release everything related to Brandon. But rather in there, it is more clear that we can do so at our own choosing on a selective basis.
Affirm. Just delete that one.
Good call, by the way.
Everyone. I'm glad I stayed around, chat. I almost went 42'd after the military call. Not because of the outcome. Like, do you notice my vibe difference? We didn't catch anyone, but that call, people like were locked in. You know what I mean? We didn't catch them, but it didn't feel like, it felt like people wanted to be there. You know what I mean? Which obviously, look, on an individualistic level, not everyone's always going to be locked in, right? For whatever reason. But like, you know. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sign it. Do I request myself the signature, or do you request me?
You can. It's fine, but you can do it.
Do you want to sign yours as the attorney? Does this match the contract law? Question mark.
It's signed by attorney, so it's fine. You have a bar card too, right? So even that's fine as well.
Yeah, I just want to double check in case there's like a formatting thing, like it's got to be in the body. We have so much like bullshit in legislation that it's so hard to know what's up and down sometimes. Is each party, so there is a line in here that this contract law is so cooked.
The thing of value that we are receiving is the discretionary ability to release information.
And he is getting it to, you know what? Sounds good. Wait, what the fuck? Could you try sending him the contract? 3712. Seems like I can request myself, but I can't request him.
Share it with them first, so share it permanently with them, and then you can request it.
Oh, A-firm. I've shared the contract with you as you requested. Oh, I think he's asleep. Uh-oh. We good? I heard a faceless cheetah. Oh my god, it's 10 p.m. La na 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 na. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, tomorrow's military training, isn't it? I'm gonna start wrapping up here soon, Blunt. If you want to chit chat.
Yeah, where you at?
I am over at Route 68.
Meet at Observatory.
Hey, firm en route. Me and Frost can never hang together.
Yes, Brian, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to apologize for earlier. I think that was a little mean.
It's all good. I appreciate the apology, Brian. Thank you.
It's just, you know, Ray, I miss you.
You miss me?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I miss the strong gang leader that left behind Hades and said, I'm going to do my own thing.
Yeah.
Only to then fall on his knees and bend to the will of Brandon Valentino. Did y'all really, like, fucking rob Darkstone in order to put out a hit piece on me onto the internet? Brother, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I see they shit on Twitter. That's the only thing I know. Listen, good luck with everything.
The first stabbing me for Brandon, now doing this? What?
What?
Listen, Ray, I want you to look. Where's my old Raymond Romanoff? What happened to him?
The fuck you talking about, old Raymond Romanoff? You hated old Raymond Romanoff.
No, I love the old Raymond Romanoff. All right.
Why?
The goofy cargo fast individual. All right. You know, every time I used to find a bike in the bushes, I would think of you.
Really?
And now everywhere I look, it's a fucking Amaggio.
I don't even use Amaggios, right?
I don't know, whatever the fuck you drive.
Anyway, what does he want from this phone call, Brian? Why are you calling me?
I'm just letting I know Brandon's been putting a big, you know, Brian, when are you going to release the files? So I've actually sent him a contract. I just got done sharing it with him. This is in advance of the legislation getting posted. That is going to allow us to release documents he so wishes to see released. So if you know, he claims he doesn't have it, just take a look at his phone. So anyways,
You want me to contact Brandon for you? Why don't you just contact him?
I think he went to sleep, so I just tried calling him. So I figured next time you see him, give me a heads up.
Motherfucker, I don't fucking
take care,
care
Ray.
about Brandon. Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Yo, yeah. I'm gonna go and head to the airport.
Yeah, from 76. McAllister, you're on free.
You come, send it.
Get to the airport, please, if you can.
Six.
It looks like it's going to be on the eastern, by the eastern hangar.
The flight instructor one or the easternmost?
Easternmost, but I see zero sign of this. What does it say? Some ladies
in her car. Look for cars leaving the area, McAllister, as you're approaching.
I came in from the western entrance. I didn't see anything. I'm gonna
code 6
zip around. Hey, from.
Six around like the side alleys around the instructor hangar.
Let's get Andre next.
Brian, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Andre?
Not bad. Hey, listen, I want to apologize for earlier.
Why'd you drive
really
off?
I mean, you shot a taser at me, Brian.
Could have been a gun.
It could have been a gun, and I'm glad it wasn't, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
You and I should have a sit down.
Sure.
There's gonna be a helicopter burning up by the hangar. Unknown what that's all about.
What kind of? Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was just
not my problem. I don't give a fuck.
probably not related.
Yeah.
So
At the hospital now, there's a few people getting treatment, but I'm not seeing anybody.
Give me a
with
second.
pumps or anything crazy.
God damn it.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, sorry about that. I had to turn my thing on.
You good?
It's gonna be Dax Marshall. So Andre, can I
What's
just
up?
say that you're my favorite little faceless asset? Do you know why?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You know why?
Why?
Man, what's up with these pussy ass motherfuckers? Man, doing all kinds of crazy shit, and then they act like they're all innocent. I mean, at least stand on some
I don't know.
shit.
It's
You know
like,
what I mean?
It's like this is some of the most gangster shit I do. So I'm gonna be
That
like,
you do.
you know what? Yeah,
that
fuck
you
yeah,
do. That you do.
Exactly.
But you
Exactly.
stand on that. You know what I mean?
On God. On God. I got that article. That article
Yeah.
of gangster as fuck.
That, you know, it makes me, it's like an ego boost for me, if I'm going to be honest.
That's what I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that shit, I was like, that's tough.
Like, I know. It's like, you know, it's like, yo, motherfuckers like stab my ass, do all this to stop my ass. Now they writing articles about me. It's crazy.
Yo, no,
Yo.
yeah. That
It's
shit all
like-
got me like, that got me all fucked up as well. That's like, I don't know. The
Can I say
articles
something?
is cool though.
Can I
There
mention
was a
something?
couple spelling errors though.
A little bit. Yeah. Yo, can
I
I,
don't
can
know.
I
They
be
said
real
they-
with you?
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, Faces, they're my PR team.
Wait, for real? Me too. Yo, we got the same thing.
Nah,
We on the
They work for my ass.
Nah,
you're just getting
that's why you got
paid.
it twisted up. Nah, that's what you think. But we got the same PR team. They expensive though, right?
Well,
All
it
you
doesn't
gotta
cost
do
me
is
anything.
like,
I just come on duty. You know what I mean?
no, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of expensive, right? It kind of like takes up your time, and that's kind of like the most expensive thing that you can
I'm gonna
spend.
send it up north. Hey, I'm gonna send it up north if you want to meet up over there.
Yeah, if her.
What, me?
No. I was having a chat with
okay.
someone. Fuck was I saying?
God knows.
Anyways,
you have a good Christmas?
I did. It wasn't too bad.
It's all so corporate now. It's all like, oh, buy everybody a card and that bullshit. Like, fuck off.
I'm not much of a Christmas guy. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't like having to buy everybody shit. I really don't like that.
Yeah. For me, it's kind of like
I feel stupid.
I feel like things like Christmas are a little too. I thought it was a car from earlier, so I wanted to rerun the place. I feel like things like organized holidays tend to be not in the moment, and you can't really know if the joy is fabricated or not. I wouldn't say that's true of everybody, but like it brings it out.
Like a lot of it is, yeah, it does. It brings out, like, you gotta put on a happy face for it, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Can a motherfucker not just give love throughout the year? You feel me?
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly it.
No.
And with that said, I know I've been giving a lot of love to Benji and Ray and Brandon.
Oh yeah, I hear that Benji's fucked.
Well, Benji's not the only one that's fucked.
Right.
But I wanted to share a little bit, and given that we got some evidence on you today, not just the jet ski, but the vehicle at the Escalon, the vehicle at Life Invader, the book that was inside the glove box, detailing, the
Someone put a book in my car. That's fucked up.
with your fingerprints on it. I am going to, maybe we can schedule something this weekend, just kind of like talk through what's going on, because I want to understand your side of things.
I mean, listen, I can sit down with you. I ain't scared. You feel me?
Okay. Hell yeah. Do you normally get up when are you awake? Like around tsunami time? Like before, afterwards?
Around tsunami time.
Around tsunami time? All right, easy clap.
I can be around like whenever, really. You just gotta schedule it with me in advance. I'll be around.
Easy. All right. Thank you so much, Andre. I appreciate it.
Yeah. The only day I cannot be around late is tomorrow. I can't be around like late.
No worries.
I will not be around at this time tomorrow. No chance.
No worries. All right. You stay safe.
Let's you out. Easy. Later.
Want to arrange a sit down with Andre, given all the evidence we got, and he isn't gonna say so much that might necessarily get him like jammed up, but he says enough that it can lead us somewhere. Like when he was on the jet ski, he was commenting on how good that article was written.
Interesting.
Like almost as if he wrote it, which actually matches the this. I don't know if you read it, but there's a lot of grammatical errors.
I want to get a full read of Frank's statement and what all was said to him before we even got there.
So my suspicion is they not only disabled, but they took over that Chronicle bot. The only thing I can't understand is why to put that clearly fabricated article out. Did you see the article?
No, I didn't.
Well, take a look at it. I'd love to get your first take on it.
Where's it documented at? We have
Search for Chronicle bot. It should be documented. Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Operation Echo, huh?
Where does it say that?
Top left corner.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I'm sure you're familiar with the Chronicle bot sending out twats when they were in ICU. Do you know about this?
No, I've not followed that situation too closely.
So the Faceless went after the news guys.
Okay.
He didn't give a shit. In fact, the day they were put in the ICU,
Yes.
they drove to. So this is their Operation Echo, and the Chronicle bot would send out twats that was uncovering information about the Faceless for the city to know. And the way that it worked is every time they would go to Life Invader, they would enter their passwords every day, and if one of them did it, it like caused it to initiate, such that every day something would get released. So the whole stint today, the attack on this was to disable, allow them to go after Life Invader to put out an article about me. Now, I need to say, I want to be clear here, Blunt. The Faceless are not my PR team. I am just as confused as anyone would be trying to understand what the fuck the motive is.
Huh.
I mean,
that is something.
Yeah. So, I'm only going to presume there's more to this.
There's got to be more, right? Like, surely.
But my ego is way the fuck up. But the director hat on me says we cannot, regardless of everything, obviously lives can't be put in danger, even if it is just to do this.
We'll see what unfolds next, I suppose.
Oh my God. You wait. Hold on. Oh no.
What happened?
Ray, who is involved on both days, one of his gang members called it fake news. Oh no, she said, can we proofread the article next time? Wait, I just made that connection. I'm pretty sure she's in Hades. No, sorry, Abibi. I could be wrong. It's hard to keep track of folks sometimes, but anyways, yeah, the topic we wanted to chat about.
Just the birth of what ultimately be SOPs for all this stuff. But came up with code word authorizations for the different levels of escalating force with the militarized assets that we've got. If you want to take a peek at 38349.
Report?
Yeah.
38349. Ooh, I like this.
Next step, obviously, into developing full SOPs, will be going into the cooldowns and make sure the specifications that we've got written down are in line with.
Did you see the one that has already been written up? I want you to take a look at it.
No, where is that at? I was not aware of that.
So there was pressures to get this started, and quite frankly, LSPD was crying because toys ignore everything else, and you know, who my answer to have, you know, I'm responsible for it at the end of the day, right? And so I had Bean write it up alongside Snow. I think they did a good job. Let me send it to you.
That'd be great.
Any alterations that you think need to be made, you are good on that. I very much trust your ability to make some decisions.
Affirm. Yeah, really, I just want to get it jotted down and then have Delta 1 review what is in writing and make sure that that is in line with the understood specifications, because there's not much room for error on that front.
One thing that so the big thing is that SASM exclusive, the Annihilator Stealth is just for us. At least for now. And the trainer in standard use is going to be the Annihilator. This could change over time, but there's like, look, I'm going to be frank about it, right? There's the people want to use cool shit, right? Makes sense. But there also is the responsibility bit, hence why I want to start with the Annihilator. And as trust builds, then we open up other tools. We will get likely access to more equipment directly from the federal authorities, state authorities.
So the that's almost a bit backwards based on what we tested there, was that the Annihilator Stealth was less firepower than the Annihilator.
But it also goes 180 miles an hour. It's cooked.
We really get it that fast? I was getting into like 150 or so.
It's definitely faster than the other. There's also, look, things might change, but it's got to start with the Annihilator, and then that. So think about it this way: that's going to be our baseline from which we then figure out where to go from there. And part of it is the look of it, part of it is the speed, you know, and
gotcha.
Assessing
keep in mind
beyond
the
that,
firepower on that is extremely high. Like that.
It is.
Remember, one bit of contact for a millisecond of the sustained gunfire took down Delta 1's buzzard.
So some of those things, like how fast things are and whatever, may be revisited, but that's why I want to start with a singular vehicle and then see how things go from there. This makes it easier to adjust because nothing necessitates these things getting faster, or they're, you know, things will be figured out based on a singular utility, you know what I mean? And their specifications could change over time.
So my understanding is, right, so like the Annihilator Stealth would only be deployed in the event that we were going up against like other attack choppers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the attack choppers that we've seen are of the same class as the Annihilator Stealth.
No. We deal with.
And I was.
That is a very different one. That's like a boss one.
Gotcha.
Another bit of my calculus is we learn from a defensive position as opposed to a attacking position. So even if we come in underpowered in terms of speed, but we're able to defend, say, Mission Row PD, Courthouse, etc., with these higher power devices. Seek and destroy comes, you know, after the fact. Now, this could change, right? Like I said, we need to start somewhere and then adjust.
That's where I kind of say, rather than being department focused, it's more objective focused. If your objective is defensive position, you know, maintain a perimeter around a secure location, the Annihilator is what you want. But if you are
Attack
trying
and
to
destroy.
either evade from or attack and destroy. The stealth.
So
is what you're
keep in mind there are 2 other helicopters that are not in our inventory, which we may be getting, and those are more akin to, I think, the attack position, because those do air to air, and in addition have the speed of the stealth. The stealth to me is more of a convoy, right?
that
deployment
has protection on there that can be deployed if necessary.
Precisely.
But maybe it won't be. Okay.
Yeah. Now,
all right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But like I said, based on how these things operate, we'll kind of like veer from there. I mean, for all we know, there's additional equipment as well. I think the tough part too, Blunt, is there's what we see in Shift 2. The Swedes have also started to attack us with like 6 times the amount of aircraft types.
Yeah.
So therein lies another thing too, right? It's kind of like, you know what the best way I can explain this is? It's kind of like we woke up one day and there's class 2s on the street and we're getting ready to use our own class 2s. And then someone comes around and they got class 3s as well.
Yeah.
But you can't really tell what's the 2 and what's the 3, and not every situation fits, right? Like,
yeah, that's definitely why I want, like I said, code word authorizations for each level of escalating force. So that as things are observed, the next level can be approved.
If I'm one thing that we had contemplated is like DEFCON levels. A DEFCON level effectively asserts what machinery can be put out on the field, because at least with that, if, for example, we know there's a threat coming, maybe even the National Guard can assess the threat level for us, which I'm kind of leaning more towards, because I don't know how to phrase this properly. The expectation with the Swedes may not be the same expectation with the Faceless. Right. And with it being the sort of situation it is, if we do it based on what's in front of us, we're going to get it wrong more than 50% of the time, right?
And we're going to be slow to respond as well with the appropriate assets, because they're going to be sluggish to grant approval.
Yeah, exactly that.
Come to my place first, man.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I may be able to read the situations very quickly. I don't think necessarily everyone else will. Well, it's not that they wouldn't be able to, but you're going to get a wide degree of opinion, right? I think you understand what I'm saying, so we'll leave it there.
All right, easy as. I'll kind of incorporate that into this.
I'm going to take this just real quick. Night.
Hey, sorry, I didn't know if you were busy. I'm just about to put those casings in from that shooting the Darkstone helicopters that I saw. I found them. And then, yeah, I don't know how much time you have, but basically I was going to talk to you about, like, a while ago, I would say about 7-8 months ago, we had a possession of a Faceless ship, and I didn't know if you were aware of that. I feel like you should probably be aware of that.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was from Wyatt Jones. I was the person that conducted the whole murder investigation on him.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah, it came up sort of inconclusive, but we did obtain his chip. I think the passcode that was on it, those ships have a passcode on them. I think that was already cleaned before we had gained access to it, so we didn't get access into the Faceless app. But I just wanted to make you aware. I'm not going to be available for a minute, but maybe tomorrow we could talk about that more in depth. But everything report-wise is under my name for that whole Wyatt investigation. So if you see Wyatt, you'll probably see it.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Right.
Other than that, I'll add my my report to that incident and all the cases and everything. And yeah, we can talk about it whenever.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right. Take care.
Take care. Bye. Someone let me know that we have a Faceless chip in our possession when Wyatt died.
Oh.
Yeah. Which we knew about. So I don't know. It's like 9 months later. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah.
How did that come up now?
You know, I'm afraid to speculate, to be honest.
Fair enough.
I think it was more of a heads up. I think it was more of a heads up just in case no one's mentioned it. But,
Gotcha.
you know, I always need coffee at this time. Otherwise, I start crashing.
Yeah, caffeine boost is definitely necessary.
In regards to our email chain, I think breaking up the certs, I think is just smart. I think it gives more avenues too. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Of advancement, I guess.
Just need to make sure staying on top of people having the right things, because there's gonna be a lot of things.
There may be a way, I don't know how to do this, but on those emails you can put icons next to people's names.
Needs boosting.
How much?
Stand by.
And then we can control that?
Yes. We can control them. It's gonna be 5.
And then we can make custom ones?
Yes. That'll also help the when we all get in there to chat with each other on the conference calls.
Boosted.
All right, there you go.
All right. Because I think that'd be cool, right? You could see the badge for the cert, maybe. We'll play around with it, see if that does what we're looking for. Oh, wait. And then what am I leveling up? Custom role icons? Is that what that is?
Yeah. Did we get level 2?
Wait, I just did 5. Wait,
might be
available
7.
3.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh,
Level
it's
2.
5 plus
we need
the 2.
2 more. Yeah, so sorry. 7 total.
All right. And now my Discord's broken. Hold on. I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck?
Yep.
Chat, we need that on our server. Enable. Continue. Purchase. Purchase. Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Oh, that's sick. So we can say have like an APC one or like different tiers of aircrafts maybe.
Yep.
Okay, I like that. Just because being able to at a singular glance know what people have is nice. Where do you manage that? I'm trying to see.
Under the roles, and then as you look in each role, you
oh,
can set
choose
the role
image.
icon. Yeah.
Okay, that is sick. Okay, I like that. BCSO is a little underrepresented and LSPD is a little overrepresented tomorrow. I'm going to be honest. I tried to make it...
Bean threw off the fucking balance.
He did, but also others kind of tagged in out of the blue. I don't know why people get Sag farmed into getting included. This was meant for a first round for the people that are going to be doing the training. So, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to handle training at the stage.
The only one, I don't know who, I saw all of them win in. The only one that I added on was Matt Martin.
Yeah, you told me about that one. I don't think people realize like how much of a responsibility it is, so we gotta just
Who did you actually initially authorize?
It's gonna be Snow and Bean at this point. Yeah, I think they're gonna be our immediate points of contacts for their immediate departments when it comes to that stuff. I did bring Ventura in too because I was like,
well, Snow and Bean are both
we intended to bring like two and two, so that things can be ironed out, right? But you know, maybe
who's right under Bean?
I have no idea. What do you mean under Bean?
Like there's Bean and then somebody and then Matt Martin in the list of people there under the military vehicle trainees. Stand by, I'll figure it out.
We shall figure out. But yeah, in this chain, I think we should section off certifications and then have like helicopters and APC sniper. You need the training tag to be able to see that particular chain.
Yep.
So they would not necessarily see the sniper in the APC, and we'll just keep like iterating on this. We'll find something.
Yep.
But I don't think tomorrow's going to be the end of the world. It's just going to be a lot of people, right? So it is what it is.
So hold on. Air vehicle training. We've got 9
local?
No, including. So
oh,
Cole
thank
Ranger,
God.
Mad Martin, Snow,
oh my God.
Duncan Fenwell, Chris Peters, Declan Crane, Ventura, Opal, myself. So in terms of local, the only ones we've got confirmed are Matt, Snow, Ventura, Opal. So it's 2 and 2. 2 BCSO, 2 LSPD.
Okay, good.
1, 2, 3, 4 Sazam.
Okay. I know McQuillan's we'll do separate rounds for the other folks.
Perfect. Bean is marked as not able to attend.
Yeah, he couldn't make it on Saturday. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I want him to, but you know, it was pressing up on that. Like we need to do this soon.
Yeah. And I'll just be there to assist. Obviously, I've experienced the aircraft. So
yep.
Others get the experience there. I can also help if we want to do like 2 squadrons.
Yeah.
I can assist there as well.
That stealth is only for director only, right? Like not like approval only. Until we figure out what we're gonna do with it. The repurposed UAV. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the plane.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye.
The Eagle Eye. I like these names. That's good. Do you want to incorporate that into the document?
Yeah, I'll work it all together.
All right, easy. All right, well, what do you think about the unsealing? Do we want to wait for legislation or just do it?
My personal opinion, just fucking send it. We have the full authority to do so. Nobody can challenge that shit. If somebody wants to challenge it in court, I'll happily have that argument.
Let's do both. Feel free to start unsealing it. I think, it's very simple. They wanted it unsealed. We've thought on it. Given the evidence, we no longer believe that he's a CI. And
did you still want to go through the process of asking him to sign that contract, or fuck it?
Both, because that contract's going to be for the interrogation tapes. That unsealing is for Silas, right?
Yeah. That's not going to have a lot of impact, I'll tell you, because that report doesn't specifically mention Brandon by name. It had inferences that were going to indicate that it probably was Brandon.
Even better.
It doesn't specifically. Okay, yeah,
Operation shit stir. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all right, that works.
I'm gonna be real with you. The shit stirring has done more damage to the faceless than anything. In what world are gangbanger leaders gonna be like, Oh, yeah, that's cool. You snitched on all these people.
Yeah.
Which, listen, I'm going to protect a snitch anytime, but, like, if you're going to use that against us, that's crazy. You know what I mean?
That's kind of the whole looping them into the system, right? Is they got to keep working with us if they want that protection.
Exactly. Yep. All right.
All right. Good shit. I will definitely incorporate that in, and if there's anything else you need, let me know. I'm
Fuck yeah.
on the Pred stuff because there are now I'm seeing I think more reports associated with this Carmine shit than the Silas case. And the Silas case had 53 pieces of evidence.
Oh my god.
Because everybody and their mother has created their own goddamn report about this, right? And
about what?
The Carmine shit and all the various different levels of the Carmine shit. Which is all the evidence that I need to collate and put together to make a meaningful reason as to why Fred needs to give a statement.
Please, I spoke to Sparks. Please send her email. She sent me. I'll send it to you, actually. Give me a sec.
She and I have emailed, so she's got
sure. Did you see the letter? I recommended she send a professional letter. Hey, we need this. If they don't do it, then we go to the next level. We have to effectively apply. It's shitty.
No, but Ruth already did that.
Oh, she did.
She served him a writ.
Oh, did she actually serve the writ?
Yeah, and he said "fuck you," basically.
Well, the writ would have to be on the docket, right?
Right. So but she has like apparently given it to him, but she hasn't put it on the docket yet.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna let you cook. You guys got this.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her in the morning.
Fuck yeah. All right. Well, all right. You stay safe. Sleep well.
You too.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
So what if the investors won't get their money back? They're making art, right? I am not kidding. Hola.
La na 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 na. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Even. Oh my god. Imagine hacking Life Invader to post articles about it. Thank you, best Christmas. Oh man, Bellary tried. Oh fuck. The thing was so good. That was fun.
This is Ruby.
Hey, Ruby.
Hello.
I want to give you a bit of a recap of today before I head out of here. This is not me being facetious. The observatory attack and the Life Invader thing and the USB being stolen seemingly was to release the faux article on me. I'm a little perplexed. I'm presuming this is a distraction, right? As much as I'm hoping it's a distraction, because
a lot of things didn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
Why were Frank and Nora hostage again?
Yes. I didn't read their statement yet, but I'm like, what? Oh, actually it does. So this is like a between us thing because they've entrusted me with this, even though I kind of made my own inferences. You know that Chronicle bot?
Yes.
I recently came to learn and believe, and it was confirmed after the events of today, that that bot was operating out of Life Invader. So whatever this device was that was then utilized at the Life Invader not only destroyed all the equipment, like all the PCs in the administrative room are blown up and fried, though I think that was like them destroying the evidence, if I'm going to be honest. Not just the evidence, but whatever remains. But that tool allowed them to take over the Chronicle bot. Which...
Okay. So I don't think you were on duty the night that Frank, Nora, and Bella were kidnapped and shot down. And Delta One called to say that he had their bodies. In those statements, it says that their kidnappers were searching Life Invader for a note that had been left.
This is Coral. Wait, what did it say that part again?
So when Frank and Nora and Bella were taken hostage and shot, they told us in their statement that their kidnappers were asking them about something that had been left at Life Invader. And Frank and Bella and Nora said they knew nothing about it. Myself and Oxby went back to check Life Invader to see if we could find any kind of anything that was left behind, but that's what their kidnappers wanted.
Did you say a note?
Either a note or something, yes.
Interesting.
So this is, almost 2 weeks ago, so it's like they knew something was at Life Invader.
Well, I believe that they knew that their software or whatever was over there. As my understanding is that that tool would, and this is based on their article too, I believe they went into, is that the first article that came out with the Chronicle bot stated that it was designed such that if one of the three of them did not show proof of life, presumably through some sort of like thing at Life Invader, who knows, like they put in a password or scan their fingerprint, that if they don't do that, it activates, and that's and given that Frank was in the hospital, it activated and started dumping the files out. And then when Frank got out of the hospital, it stopped because he was able to enter it in.
Right.
Why he chose to stop it is unknown. Perhaps because he's like, okay, the warning's been given. Now they know, like, it's going to get worse. Though one could also say, it's I have to remember everything's in San Andreas, right? And things are so chaotic because, I mean, they were put under threat again today. So, like, what the fuck? Just release it, right? Like, realistically, the only thing that they know now is like, okay, just make sure that if you hurt these guys, don't hurt them enough that they can't enter in their password. Now that this thing is disabled, that data's gone, and the risk factor for Frank and Nora have now increased. But it still doesn't make sense in that. So we had a jammer here. Darkstone mentioned that Faceless were just desperately hacking it. It's reasonable to believe that they didn't want more of that information to come out, or that Frank and Nora's investigative ability getting out to the public, and so that may have concerned them. And this is what a messenger, which I'd like to discuss with you at a later point, just not on the phone, seemed to reaffirm with me today that the Faceless, for the first time, felt like they were on the back foot, specifically for this jammer, but not underlining it was because of the Chronicle bot, but rather something that the jammer was preventing. And then today, all of a sudden, eyewitness... Okay, this is a series of events, so you can sort of make your own conclusions, because I don't have the answers. I'm speculating as well. Jammer got blown up on Monday. They're all about to get fucked, like, bad. We have most of the subpoenas already signed. Raid warrant for Benji is a go. Nate is a go. Ray and Brandon are next. Benji's probably hyper fucked because it's 7 properties, probably gang properties. So they'll be loaded. I'm just awaiting.
And the casino.
Oh my God, that's under his name?
Yes.
Oh my God, Ripozo. I just didn't want to execute it on Christmas, quite frankly, and we don't have the units either. And I'm also getting clarities from the state because there's a whole. I'm not going to go into super detail, but there's a lot of like, if they shoot us, unlock it, and all like, you know, conversations I'm not going to make decisions on by myself. TLDR. But so, anyways, today, all of a sudden, I notice a 911 about no. Twats from the besties saying Andre got some. So I'm thinking over here, besties clapped up Andre. Now, I think I told you this, but besties and the Faceless are at odds at this stage. I can
That's
say
interesting.
Yeah, I can say that with pretty high confidence. I think some of it is because what I've been dubbing Operation Shitstir has been kind of working, right? Hey, do you really want to have Brandon as your boss? How does it feel for Mr. Blue to be your daddy? But also, I'm sure some internal disagreements. Who knows, right? Either way, we responded that. Can't find Andre. Find Andre at the hospital with Ray, you know, Brandon.
Oh boy.
And so immediately I'm like, these guys aren't like, if it was Ray and you know, it's whatever, right? With Andre, Andre's a social butterfly. Yeah, Brandon there, that's like a red flag, right?
Yeah, that's a trifecta.
So I went UC for like 2-3 hours. Tracked Andre's vehicle with the 4 of them getting inside from the hospital. I was dressed up like they had no idea. Watched them get in the vehicle, watched them go all the way to the Estrelon, park next to Frederick White, go inside the Estrelon for like an hour. Upon them leaving and during this time, we're trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Turns out Darkstone happens to be setting up today for tomorrow's military training. We come to find out there's a bunch of new cameras around Fort Zancudo. So we're already like, okay, Skynode's active. They can see this. We track it. We find that some not Darkstone individuals tried to breach and stole something from them. How they stole it, who fucking knows? Darkstone's kind of shit at security. Literally, they went and yoinked something from back of their truck. During this time, we flagged Frederick White's vehicle yet again, leaving the scene. Delta One tells us that this thing they stole, he's confused why they took it, but it would ping if used. It pings at Life Invader. We go to Life Invader. Frank and Nora are there. And they were demanding during whatever they were doing in there, didn't know at the time, they wanted Frank to watch. I suspect they needed Frank because of the Chronicle bot. We didn't allow that to happen because that's against, we're not going to let him get killed, right? We need to see him at all times. They do their work, place blows up, chase ensues, article comes out. as much as I like to think that I am, you know, enemy number one, and it's fun to think that I have a terrorist organization whose sole existence now is to one-up me. Let's be honest here. This is probably a distraction, right? From something significantly worse, right?
So that tells me that the attempt 2 weeks ago at Life Invader didn't work with Frank and Nora. And therefore they shot them.
Oh.
Now, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like whatever they tried to do, it didn't happen. So I feel like they've tried this before.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
In between those 2 weeks, the bigger jammer went up. The bigger jammer of which may have removed the initial option in the first place, right? But it still doesn't make sense.
True.
Because jamming communications... So I did get confirmation that it was jamming Skynote. And there is also this lingering thing that while a lot of these situations may have the same actors, and there may be certain relationships like jammer and this and that, these could be separate things, right? Why you gotta bump into me? In other words,
Watch where you're going.
there may be, you know, this thing with the news people could be one thing, and maybe it's related to the jammer, but it doesn't mean it's exclusively the only thing related with the jammer. Because, once again, why would you dump all these resources just for some dog shit article? I mean, the thing's not even spell checked. Like,
were Frank and Nora harmed?
They were not.
That is suspicious.
Yeah.
I know this doesn't sound right, but if they're willing to injure them last time, then why did they need them this time?
They definitely wanted them for something. I believe their words were, we said that he would have to watch, and I wouldn't allow it. So either they wanted him to witness what they were doing to him and his bot, or they needed him to complete whatever it is that he needed to complete. But rather, I mean, openly, it's what we can never really know, right?
Interesting 311 from Andre.
We got someone that needs medical attention to stand up. They've been punched in the face a bit. Jesus. All right. Well, I made sure to include RGB tomorrow. Military training is going to be at 5 p.m. Eastern. You are more than welcome to come along. We're trying to keep it numbers somewhat tight. I think there's 9 people attending. And it's going to be the start of rolling out different levels of certs, including sniper, APC, etc. I just need to make sure it's up to the state standards. I
understand.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Easy.
Yeah, I think I'll pop along anyway, just to have a look and see how everything's going.
Okay. Easy. All right. Well, Ruby, I'll let you
thank
do
you.
it. Yep.
Yeah, I might call the Chronicle. I might call Frank tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, he talks to me about things sometimes, so we'll see what I can get.
Hey, hell yeah. All right.
All right, thank you.
Hey, anytime. Take care.
Thanks. Bye.
I sent it online.
Wait. But after being outplayed by Brandon and being convinced he had an informant only to be then stabbed, while Brian's ego appears to have transformed him into one of the most corrupt marshals in Los Santos, he promised the city he would be better than those before him. So far, those promises have been empty. Knight seems far more motivated to see Brandon murdered than to actually arrest him for his alleged crimes. The danger, I think the faceless overplayed their hand in, how do I put this? They entered into Brian's home field. This is very much Brian's home field, right? The area of like propaganda and you know, the space of like propaganda and getting the word out there. This is like our bread and butter, right? Oh, dude, that's gonna hit so good. Oh my God! Yo, today that was good. You ready, chat? You ready? Are you ready? Tarkov time. Oh, that's over expensive. Oh no, I have 1 hour. Okay, in 1 hour, I have to get rid of 10 scavs and extract through Emercron twice. Or I re-roll Emercron. You know what? We'll skip that instead of wasting money. I was supposed to start playing earlier and I didn't. I guess, oh no, we're gonna play for 4 hours today. Chat, I have a problem where we have too much going on. Kalashnikov. 38,900. Kalashnikov. Okay, nothing is running out of timer. Okay, very good. Your item wasn't sold. Lol. How are we doing though? Okay, pretty good on that. Okay, good. All right, next. Proper task. Shaking up the teller. Dorm 203. Locate the dead letter and update this letter on factory. Okay. Separately. Okay, I need to think here. Okay. So I need to do the following. Okay. Let's take some basic bitch gear and a shotgun and a basic bitch this and a actually why take a helmet? No. Do we need a helmet, chat? I don't think we need a helmet. I think we just need our backpack, if we're going to be honest. Let's take a backpack. And I should put a beanie on my head. Oh my god, these are 40 grand now. Are there more items that protect our head? We need more head protection. Oh my god, does the mask do it? Does this keep you from dying? I don't know what the fuck those masks are for. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But I only have one pom-pom. I only have one pom-pom. Oh. I need to extract from Emicron. Shotgun is fucking dick. I think we bring in SKS. T45. Wait, what? .45 M1. And fuck it, we're bringing the pom-pom. And what is the key I need? 203. Actually, 203. Okay, let's just go. I could re-roll the other quest where it's like, I need, you know, to do Emicron exit twice. I just don't see that being something I can possibly achieve in a timely fashion. Can I be real with you though, chat? I think it's fucking shit, and I'm getting fucked by this, is that, wait, when does, hold on, let me see. Tarkov, when does timer start for quests? Like, it sucks that we get the quest halfway the night before and halfway the day afterwards. Like, we're always on this, like, bullshit where we don't have enough time to, like, finish the quest. You know what I mean? It's saying here that they start at 8 a.m., but that's not true. There's have an hour left. Oh, do you think it's midnight every day? Oh, what if it's midnight? Because that kind of makes sense. You don't really get a lot of rep and shit for these quests, do you? I will do these quests. I think let's do these today. But I also... Oh, you can buy... It gives you the Yashanka. Like 15,000... Wait, you get 2 electric drills. As the event goes on, more tasks will be added. Oh, okay. Let's do some of them today. I think that'd be fun. Or we do the dailies. Chat, I want to pick a day where we just fucking play Tarkov all day. It's a lot of fun. Why am I so addicted to this game? I'll never know. I think it's just really, it lets you off some steam, and it's a game where I feel myself getting, it's just got such a high, like, barrier. That it makes it really enjoyable. Wait, don't I have this quest? Or am I tripping? I have one where I have to... I may have done this one already. Let's focus on the daily first, and other shit we can do later. No way that just happened. 56 minutes. Okay, so that timer is not based on midnight. Oh, I needed to wait, did I bring 220? Brought 203 by accident. And I need a company key, so we can't do either of those. That's fine. We just need the and the other quest is already rip. Oh well. Eliminated 10, we need the rest. I pick up items for the XP. And then I drop it shortly thereafter. No way. Bro, we just got fucking epically fucking destroyed. What the fuck? I don't actually know where he shot me from. It was definitely a shotgun. He was doing this quest. But like, I have no idea where he was. I heard him above me, but I don't know what angle he had. All right, it's fine. Here's what we're going to be doing next. Yeah, I heard his ass too. That's why I dropped my backpack on the ground, which I've been trying to do a little bit more often. All right, we're going to go in pistol real quick. Shoot, shoot, steal the gear. Give me that Kalashnikov. We're doing the following. You ready for this, chat? This is the move. Pistol. Unload. 443. Watch this. Luger. Luger in. We're jumping right in. We're not even bringing gear because we only need kills. No, I never got the key. Whatever. We only need kills. In and out. Can I start my dailies later, Tarkov? Oh! Quests expire after 24 hours and reset the first time you log into the game that day. What? Why would they make it like that? What do you mean? Am I tripping, or is that kind of like a shitty 40-minute timer? Hold on, I put up timer. Is it just me, or does that sound really dumb? Okay, the reason I'm going low gear is I'm literally going in and just clapping these guys. Because if we do anything other than clap, it's not worth it. And honestly, I've noticed that when I do 0 to hero runs like this, I do so much better, because when I go in with like a shitload of gear, unless I'm like, and I need a direct objective, like I feel like I don't play as risky as I need to be. What the fuck? This happened last time? With this fucking bullshit? With this fucking bullshit where it's like, for some reason you can't shoot through stairs in this game. Eight more in 40 minutes. Fucking bitch. Yo, that guy's gonna be so mad. Oh, he's shooting. He's shooting at the dead body. Yo, this is so much more fun going in as a pistol. We need 8 more in 40 minutes. I don't care if I die. What am I doing? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, I'd be so mad if I was this guy. Propane isn't worth shit anymore. FYI. 5 kills, 30 minutes. Oh my god. Get fucked, kids. That's 2 PMCs, motherfuckers.
Whoa!
You scav?
Yeah!
Oh, you want to do scav extract?
I don't know after that, man. That was fucking rude.
I'm gonna be real, man. I'm bleeding out here. Listen, you can take this dog shit loot, which I've got little of. There's dead PMCs on the ground. What do you think?
Well, I got nothing to lose. Why not? Come here, brother. If you kill me, it's all fine.
All right, listen. Showing myself. All right. Well, watch out for the scab. Watch out for the scab. I gotta shoot him.
Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy.
That's your boy? All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
I need meds for days, and scab extract is right down the stairs.
Like splints, bandages.
I need bandages. I need brother, I just killed 3 PMCs with a pistol. I came in with a pistol to kill scabs. Oh my god. Brother, I started with a pistol. I teched up off the scabs. All these are dead bodies. Tier 5 loot, like tier 4 loot. I fucking murked them all.
Where are they all? Like,
yeah, right in front.
If we go
right,
take some
right
scrap?
there, and then right outside. Wait, I gotta kill that one.
Coming in. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
rinse this. You're gonna have to rinse this.
Hold on, 1 second. Let me take the propofol.
Nick, get it. Get out of his way.
No,
if he has to
he's
shoot
in the
scab,
doorway.
get out
All right,
of his way.
let me shoot him real quick. All right. The guy right outside, and then the guy right on the ground right over here. He's got a shitload of loot. You guys have any heals by any chance?
No, I got some cheese. Did you get Propofol on the ground?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is helping me. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Bruh. The battle. Do you see all these bodies? This started with a singular pistol with 1 magazine. And they had tier 5, tier 4, like you name it.
You deserve it, man. You deserve it.
Hell
You
yeah.
deserve it.
You boys ready to head out?
We're about to head out, big dog.
Yeah. Just keep an eye out on me if there's any scabs that I gotta take out.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
On the left, let me get him.
Yep.
All right, easy. Let's go down the stairs.
Let's go. I grabbed a little leftover scraps. My bad.
Yep, you're good. You're good. I need 3 more scabs, but I have 24 minutes, so I should have enough time. I'm gonna take a peek real quick right over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
It's down here, isn't it? I'm just gonna go
right
wait
this
down
way.
here for you.
You know, we'll go together. I'll just run another round.
This gets you the achievement, doesn't it?
It does. We're gonna get a quarter rep. Wait, how is this down? Wait, what the fuck?
You're gonna fucking die, son. You're gonna fucking die.
Tanaris, 45 gifted subs. Listen, I needed the extra kills. Oh my God, I ran out of ammo. I should have got out of here regularly, but I'm like, listen, +1 kill worth. Oh my God, that was so exciting. I killed 3 fucking USECs. That would have been 4,345 times 1.5. So I sacrificed 4,000 XP, but it was so worth it. Yo, Tanaris, I appreciate you, man. Oh my God, chat. That was diabolical. I know. I shouldn't have done it. To be honest, I'm going to be real. I'm like, they're going to kill me because we can't extract. Why wasn't scav extract open? Honestly, I deserved that. I never should have killed him. Especially after they were so nice. But I kind of freaked out. I was like, they're going to kill me. I got to do it now before they're like pissed. I was PMC, yeah. No. Scav extract. It was a co-op extract. For some reason, the co-op extract wasn't up. Bro, I don't know why I threw that XP out, to be honest. That was kind of dumb of me. But you know what? It was worth the excitement. I need to go in and clap 2 scabs and exit out. No. Look. Customs. Map. PMC scav, but like apparently this isn't always up. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh my God. Bro. Tier 5 Tarkov gear. How much? What did I throw away? Bro, we would have exited with this? How much is this thing? Corvund and a tier 4. Oh my God, bro. That was so crazy. I don't know. Should I have shot chat or was that bad? Wait, Corvund is only 60,000? But we threw away 6,000 XP. Like, that was an insane raid. And unfortunately, my shit like ripped. I should have just left. They gave me Propital. They gave me all this stuff. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to kill both of them. It would have been sick. I should have reloaded first. Oh my God. Brother, we wiped a lobby with a fucking pistol. Not okay, we didn't wipe a lobby, but we fucking killed 3. Fucking the first guy, and then I went ham. Holy shit. And I think you get bonus XP as well. Actually, if it read for no. We would have gotten, I think we threw away like 5k XP. That would have been an 8k raid. Okay, we're gonna go right in. There should be things spawning right here. The fuck? I just heard him. Oh, I need a drink. So it's in and out, boys. Right here. I hear him. Now we get out. 13 minutes. Isn't that kind of crazy though? I killed that many PMCs and like, what's the reward that comes out of that? Like realistically. I guess that's true, yeah. Okay. Got our XP at least. Bro, that was so intense. With all the healing and everything too. FYI, a scav is worth 100 XP. PMC 300. Exit the location twice. Oh well. And we would have gotten a battery. Oh well. Shit happens. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Oh my god, those were $85,000. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm still like, why did I do that? I kind of feel bad because they were so nice. And then I did what a bad person would do. And that's try to murk them. When I had every opportunity. I had every opportunity to not do that. I did it anyways. Oh God, the game changed us. I know I role played the villain, bro. When did we go wrong? All right, while we wait for the new quest, let's I want to sell a bunch of stims and shit. Uh, 14,400. Um, 9,500. I want to keep 2 of each as like a just in case. Oops. I don't think like 2 of each should be good enough for now because I know some are needed for quests. So that's why I tend to keep a handful. The Abadubadilis. I could buy another one of these cases. Wait, it's literally only $500,000? Yoink. Yoink, chat. Yoink. How do we not have enough space, bro? Yoink. I'm gonna clean this up after when we get thick cases. I know this is insane and I could go through these and clean them, but for $500,000, I bring in enough money that storing things in cases and just having them like readily available for me is just like a lot more pleasant because then I can like rearrange things as I please over time, if that makes sense. And I find a lot of satisfaction with that. And then if I mass sell something or like resell like a case, it's kind of like whatever, you know? Wait, where the fuck did all these mag cases come from? Oh, I moved the mag cases from there. I kind of like this arrangement. Okay, that looks pretty good, to be honest. And then if I just go like this, that gives me space for these two. Exactly. You can always sell the shit later. Exactly. I only need one grenade case. More grenade cases is a little cooked. I'm gonna put that on sale later. All right, let's take a look, chat. And we're gonna go and try to majority clean most of this up. Okay, pickles. Untar armor twice. Exit Emicron. Eliminate 30 PMCs. What? In 20? What? This is broke. Are you fucking retarded? Neither of these give anything really good. We're gonna start with this one. Fuck Emicron. Weapon parts times 3. That's like an easy clap. It's easy XP. And that gives me enough to like... Easy. And then eliminate PMC. Wait, this is cheap. I get a red ornament, 3 fence. I don't want to do like kill PMC. Find an extract from items from the suppression category. And you get 2 red ornaments. That is not like bad, I guess. All right, and let's open one of our presents. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I don't care about those small ones. Okay. Okay, that's this layer, right? Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. Why is this so lame? Okay, that doesn't like it, but this one's fine. And then, is it the same here? Why can I go so deep in this one, but not in the other one? Very strange. Okay, let's go and get it. So let's go and look, I got time for arena. Do you guys want to do arena or Tarkov? Which of the two? Either is kind of fine. Take a look at our quests. I have a shitload at Lighthouse. Honestly, we should do long road with a pistol. Just straight up. We should do long road with a pistol. And without a helmet. I've been enjoying this like pistol run shit. It's actually fun as fuck. It is genuinely fun as fuck. and we just bring a hat and a pistol. Like, there's something about going in and just like fucking like murking anyone. That's a lot of fun. And oh yeah, I need to mark this BRDM. And I have to kill PMCs here. If we look at all the quests, wait, we did ice cream cone. Oh, wait, it was room 203. We could go in and do another pistol run. And I have to kill 25 motherfuckers anyways. And I have to do Ollie log, locate and obtain. Wait, did I do database part 2 yet? Wait, I forgot. We were going to do the Santa stuff. Wait, I never did this. And it's 8,500. I mean, unless we have to go to interchange again, going over there right now is probably not worth it. But you get a lot of, if we complete that, you get a bunch of new quests. So it may actually be worth it. Wait, and it's right in the front. Let's do it. And after that, we'll do a, after that, we'll do a, morphine sold. We'll do the other quest. Why can I go deeper in one but not the other? Oh my god, did I say that? Is that what I said? I also have Tarkov Shooter, which is that I need to kill 3 PMCs from 25 meters or less, which I may have already done. Wait, how am I not 33 yet? I feel like I should have hit 33. Let's go, baby. Send me in with the pistol. And if we come across a LEDX, I'm going to shove it in my ass. I think I brought the Ollie log. At least I'm pretty sure I did. Ollie Util. That's got to be it, right? Surely. We're about to find out. I don't think that's it. I have a feeling this is not the key. One thing I never understand is like, it never feels like people run to the front here. I think it's because most people don't go to the front because now they go to this. Don't chat. Don't. Okay, I get it. They do go there. All right. I know now. Alrighty. Oh, damn. We need 34,000 XP. Okay. Let's do the PvP and call it a night. Because the thing is, I have my weekly too. I need to finish, and that weekly is worth a shitload. Oh yeah, they did an update too, apparently. That's like really good. Modify a DVL-10. You know what? Let's do this. All right. Let's go do a chilled one. All right. Wait. I don't have any more build quests somehow. This one we really need to get out of the way. Disgusting. Look at all this. These things really need to be cleaned, but I rather put like the gear we're going to be using in there. All the sales. Fucking bro. I have so much shit. I feel like I need to spend one day to just like mass sell the fuck out of everything. Though I think once we get to like 25, we get like 6 offers. Which will be nice, but okay, let's do this. Let's not stay up super late. Playing our addiction. This thing we'll grab in the morning because it's got 2.5 hours. I ain't trying to fuck with that right now. I ain't trying to fuck with that, brother. I think I'm supposed to be on part 17. Like, I did the DVL. Oh, wait, I did the 102. I think I did this. No, I never got this. Wait, why don't I have this quest? It says plus 21 hours. Maybe I did it last night. And you have to wait till level 26. That might be why I don't have this quest yet. How far does it go? 21, 22? Oh my god, this thing keeps on going. It goes up to level 25. And at level 25, you unlock like a handful of new things. Okay. The shit's giving like 35,000 XP. That's crazy. Okay. I definitely did the DVL already, and I did the 102. But I don't know why I don't have part 18 yet. Part 18 might have like some other bullshit attached to it. We should probably spend a day to finish up Woods maybe tomorrow. And then we should probably do Woods. I should probably do this one too. Provide viewership. You get like the streamer case. Wait, I think I did this. Maybe not. I don't think I've done this yet. Do 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 do. Wait a minute. Do you think Dickhead was... Holy shit. I just had this like crazy... I was thinking, man, today was a good day. And then I realized, was Dickhead warning us about the article coming out today? Because, I don't know, maybe I'm like crazy here, but he, like, he was talking about, he said something like, I don't know. I think he may have been fucking around, but now I'm like starting to doubt it. Like doubting, or like not doubting, but it's making me wonder. Because he said something like, it was a warning, right? Today, and fucking, he said something like, I don't know what he said. He said something about something. And he said some shit, whatever that some shit is. And he said they're coming after you. And I'm wondering if it had to do with the article coming out. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong, but I'm still, you know, kind of like, wonder what the fuck he meant. Because it couldn't have been, I doubt it was nothing, question mark? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it was before all of it started, and he said something about they're coming after you, but maybe he had like a vague idea some shit was going down, and maybe that was way of like giving us information like back, if that makes sense. It's a good thought. How do you get a sick case? You make it at level 4. Oh. When do you get Jaeger level 4? Oh, you get it level 4 at level 33. So we're about to get a sick case. All right. Whoa, what is this? Added 20 additional levels for Battle Pass 1. Extending progress beyond 100. Added new rewards to the additional 20 levels. What? Yo. Okay. Christmas event. And then I have elimination checkpoint for 100. For wait, I only get 12,000 experience. What? Am I tripping or am I getting less XP? Didn't I have 35,000 XP last time? Play a match on Emicron, play a match on base, play a match on dorms. Wait, am I tripping or did this go down? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. We have to check now. That's like nothing. Beanie hat to get rid of. Look, capture the objective, 37,000 XP. Fuck that. We don't want that for our weekly. $22,000. I might have fucked myself. Please don't fuck me. 20,000. Eliminate with a headshot. Well, honestly, let's do last hero. Yeah, I got fucked. I mean, isn't this really hard to do though? Oh, I need to get to level 102 and shit. All right, did it say it is on last hero? Went around. I mean, I might as well re-roll this one and get last hero. Rip. It's only in last hero mode. Let me see. Can I can take money, right? Wait, I can only transfer two? Can I not put money into this? Can I not siphon money in? It said Emicron base. Hold on. Emicron base and dorms. I got fucked. I should have done it the other day, but 35 caps would have taken me all week. And this one, I still want to re-roll, but I have no money left. Wait. How to move money from Tarkov to Arena. Oh, you can only go one way. Whatever, man. Sometimes you get fucked in the ass and sometimes you don't. But this is still total 40,000. Still gonna total like 50,000 XP. Emicron base and dorms. How long did I have that for? I'm curious.
Yeah.
Kind of like different.
Makes it 1 million, right? We wanna don't. Oh. Makes. I just got it. So I had it 3 days ago. 2 days ago. So like honestly, and yesterday it was down. So I had it for 1 day. Okay, so there's no way I would have completed that anyways. Do 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 do. I have no idea how Last Hero works, by the way. Oh, it's art. Okay, I see how this works. Oh my God, that guy knew. I feel we're doing okay right now, though. Fuck me. No way. Gotta move quick. Shit was slowing down. Shit. I'm holding my own though. Oh my God, I missed every shot. No way.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm out of bullets. I was out of fucking bullets. Okay. That's actually not a bad game mode. Especially like to start